Hello everyone! I just found out literally 3 seconds before starting this I have 2 strikes and I am, oh man.
Yes.
Oh yes.
Nice.
Oh jeez. Oh my.
Oh my.
Hi Phoenix, how you doing today?
I'm doing okay.
That's good to hear. Meanwhile,
Considering I had to wait 2 hours.
Well, it was an hour and a half actually, but I mean, like, you know,
Yeah.
I overslept my alarm 2 hours.
I mean, it was 2 hours for me because I woke up at 8, so I was waiting until 9 when we would start, and then 1.5 hours more until we started actually.
Rip.
So it was like 2 hours for me. I guess.
That is a rip. But anyway, yeah.
That's also why I get the times confused.
Understandable. I'm trying to remember what we even did last time. So I mean, we
a summation examination.
We left off on juror number 4 for some reason. I don't remember why, but
Well, it's only been 2 weeks.
I'm assuming we press the other ones. Let's just press them and see what happens.
Sure.
Yep, we can't skip it. You claim the whole instantaneous kinesis demonstration was a trick. Oh, that's a there. But there's more than one way to pull a rabbit out of a hat, isn't there? Are we actually gonna finish this case this time? I mean, we've been on this case for like a stream and a half at this point.
Probably.
Ay. Sorry? Imagine we're still stuck on this after this stream. It's like
no, that would be something.
Longest case 3 ever. Oh boy. I mean, it probably already is the longest case 3 ever at this point.
True.
Weren't you given that the cage occurred from amidst an explosion? There had been no need to use a real person. The waxwork had been used as a culprit. Oh yeah, the waxwork. The culprit could at least have had the decency to make it look like a victim. Sure, exactly how much criminals are governed by decency. Boys are going to make a claim about the waxwork being inside the birdcage. You give us some evidence. Without that, not science.
Science?
Evidence, huh? I mean, that does look like blood, to be fair, so I don't think that's a waxwork.
I suppose we should expect nothing less than a logical argument from a fellow of the Royal Society. Now that perhaps means his mind could be changed if we manage to present suitable evidence. Oh god, I gotta get used to reading again.
I know, right? Evidence that Professor Waxwork was inside the birdcage.
Inside.
I never do said or not.
Inside whose?
I have no idea. Oh.
Acheron!
Oh,
yes!
good morning!
He's not done with our shit! Yes!
Just when you thought. Just when you thought.
I mean, I just posted it in stream discussions. He probably saw that and was like, yeah, I am done with your shit. Oh man.
Oh, that was his name. Oh my gosh. When you forget what his name is.
You know, I forgot to post it, but like when I saw this clip of you playing Ace, and you were like, no swearing, I wanted to have a compilation where it said, no swearing purple, and then it cuts to you saying as man like a dozen of times. That would have been a great edit.
It would. Yeah, we need some more compilations of stuff like that.
Yes.
I don't know if there actually is a wax figure. It's just trying to figure that out. The heck, man? Oh yeah, that guy was kind of crazy too.
Acheron, don't worry about it. We were just joking before the stream starts because nobody was here. Not even you.
Is visible on the bellows? Wait. Oh.
What a wonderful machine.
What?
I'm Mickey Mouse.
Oh.
Oh, what a wonderful machine. Oh.
Okay, so there's blood, but like.
It do be blood.
Oh, hey, Phoenix first, Reinhardt. If you know, you know. If not, you will see.
I'm confused.
Me too. Or am I? Or am I? You know what? Actually, I think I
Show me, Acheron.
Professor Wax.
If you say that I'm gonna see, then show me. Oh god, Kratos knows. No!
Do I? Huh.
Why does he know?
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Actually, I have something I'd like you to see, sir. Oh, that's only why I firmly believe it's only wise to trust men in white coats. Given your jet black outfit, I don't mind admitting to a sense of trepidation here. But you don't trust anyone in black. Looking in the mirror must be very trying. Yeah. I do have some evidence that proves the waxwork was inside the birdcage. Namely... this.
Take that!
Sure.
Let me start by showing you this. I thought the blood proved something, but okay.
No.
Whatever then. First of opening, if I'm honest. Well, what comes next is the real point.
I mean, it proves something, but not that.
I guess. It's all. How do I judge voice? It's already apparent that what comes next is equally disappointing, Council. There we go. How about after that?
If the waxwork of the professor was inside the second birdcage, I would assume that means it must have crashed into the crystal tower.
Oh, you said I was an hour late, but deleted that at 12.
Oh. I mean...
Well, I mean, technically... Yeah.
yeah.
Technically, 12 would have been on time, but I was an hour and a half... Well, I'm sorry, an hour and 35 minutes late.
Gotta be precise here.
Well, I mean, if we're being precise, it was more like an hour and 37 minutes. But, Ooh. Them call and claim to that first place. Oh, jeez. Yes, that's right. I'd managed to think it through to that point myself.
Well, it's really only a tiny leap from here. There, I would think.
Evidence that the Professor Waxwork was inside that birdcage. Pretty said or not? Nothing.
I mean, I saw the first messages, but you weren't here when we started the stream. That's when it was empty. So
Yeah, I only saw empty. Whoa.
empty. Ooh. I mean, I even saw someone becoming a member or like extending their membership or something. I don't remember. There was something.
Oh, you're talking about like Danny re-upping the tier 1 or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that.
I forgot that transfers over to other streams.
Oh wow.
Because that was in the Yes stream on Thursday.
Interesting.
Here, 12, so yes, you were here. That was Danny. Yeah. No one takes advantage of my offers, I swear. I'm like, I'm gonna give you literally, I'm gonna pay you to be a member, and it's like, no one does it. It's like, bruh.
We don't want your money.
I thought it was
Kratos.
I thought it was the fact that I wasn't paying the sales tax before, but no one's doing it still, so I'm like, okay, well then I guess it's the PayPal issue. Or people just don't care. Well, I can state quite categorically, sir, that we have no such evidence at the present time. That much was abundantly clear for that brassy proclamation, I assure you. and why you can count on the fact that I shan't be changing my leaning.
Rip. Oh dear, that proclamation was even brassier than yours, Mr. Naruhodo.
Brass.
You're such a brat.
Oh no.
So bratty.
Only we had some evidence. Things might be different though. Maybe we'll get ourselves some evidence.
Accusing someone without right evidence is not a proper job, is he? I don't have it.
Oh,
I don't
geez.
remember the voice. I don't. You know, I was even practicing my voices while I was making breakfast, and I totally forgot about her.
Oh no, how do you forget about her? She's like the most iconic character ever.
Yes, she has corn.
Yeah, that makes her very iconic.
Corn.
I think Opry had PayPal and wasn't already a member. And wasn't already a mod, too.
I mean, same here. I'm a mod and a recurring member, so I can't take advantage of that.
Yeah. Big rip. I've got to ask, why have you brought that corn into court with you? Question.
Is me corn.
I did stream as you're about to sleep. Aw, I'm sorry,
Rip.
Tim.
Gonna up, he's we grown back on me farm. Picked him up on the short town. He's a proper nibbler, he is.
Oh gosh.
She's
You're
gonna
doing
stop that
it
voice.
really well, I'll just say. You're doing it really well. I couldn't
What?
imagine doing that myself. Yes, the nibbling seems to be taking quite a while. Maybe it could wait until after the trial?
Oh, I don't like the sound, man. I need countless at all times with me these. Whenever I summon it to the side, the colonels always point me in the right direction, see?
You're talking about your cob of corn?
Nibble nibble guilty, bubble nibble not guilty, out. Nibble nibble guilty, bubble, nibble nibble not guilty, out. Okay, I'm not gonna do that again.
Oh
You
no. Why is she doing this 4 times?
I don't want to do it 4 times. Perhaps it's akin to fortune telling with flower petals like people do back home.
So Professor Harebrain's fate is to be decided by a cob of corn.
Yes.
Could you not at least wait until we had more time to find the truth before deciding on the defendant's guilt? Why is my ear so itchy? Gosh. Holy crud.
Itchy.
Very
Oh,
itchy.
I don't know about that. Me tum's awfully full already.
Okay.
What you doing?
No. Amazing. Why, Ryunosuke? Why? I know it seems a little far-fetched to think that the waxwork model of the professor was in the bird cage. But on the other hand, it explains a lot. Wait, was she the final one?
Yeah. If there really is a reason why that particular waxwork had to be used as Mr. Esmond's double.
I like how you get the first one of the stream.
Yes! We must do everything we can to make the jurors understand it.
And the truth is, I'm sure that's the key to this, but it's the most puzzling part of it too.
In that case, you should see what additional information you can glean whilst trying to change the jurors' minds. If you can read a book whilst eating a rice cracker, Mr. Naruhodo, I'm sure you can do this.
Right. Yes!
Yes! What the...
Well, okay, when did I get this? This is my last thing I got. The investor, Mr. Odie Assman, hereby enters into contract with the provider, Mr. Enoch Drever, to fund labor and materials with the production of super high voltage machine. Mr. Drever is to receive 30% of all remunerations from government grants or other income. Drever may only uphold this right on condition that both contracting parties are in line.
Ooh.
Huh. Back when I knew it, of course, the legendary corner even that. So I don't think those two would ever conniving with one another. Oh dear, this is the most troubling, but surely the waxwork the man stole has nothing to do with the coroner, is it? Huh? I've had my own problems with members of the police. I do not trust them much. You know, there's proof that the waxwork was never inside the birdcage is conjecture.
Give man with that right. Everything's easy, not a proper job. Easy, I want every.
You just wanted to do that again.
Yes. I just wanted to do it again. I mean, this voice is kind of funny.
I don't know if I need to present something to juror number 4 or if I need to like pit someone against each other.
I feel like I could give you a good hint. If you want.
Good hint. I mean, I am on 1 strike.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm
like actually just a hint and not telling you the thing.
Okay, heck, why not?
Okay, go to the first statement again. And now, don't present, but just look at the autopsy report. New evidence. Wait, which was it? The not this one, but the other one from the professor. Yeah.
The one from the professor?
Like the files. Yeah, killer's autopsy report.
Huh.
That is a clue.
A clue?
Yeah, a clue.
As reported, the mass murderer known as Professor who was tried and found guilty by closed trial 10 years ago.
Hold it!
Hi,
Noodle! Noodle.
I have evidence. I have no idea, man.
Why?
Take that!
Wow.
Oh, I don't know.
You just wanted your strikes back.
Or did I?
Maybe.
Since it's still established argument.
Mm.
No further analysis necessary, I feel. As such, I shall be requesting the final decision of the members of the jury. Even though they already gave it. Know exactly what we think now. Whoa.
Guilty!
Guilty.
Guilty!
Guilty.
Guilty!
Over.
Guilty. Guilty.
Guilty. Guilty. Guilty. Mr. Albert Harebrained, in accordance with the findings of this court, I pronounce you dead. I mean guilty. All the jurors for doing this civic duty and for finding a swift resolution of this matter. That is all. Court is adjourned. Well, that worked pretty well, I guess.
Yeah.
Maybe just a reset will help, honestly. I don't even know at this point. That is the... Oh, excuse me.
Oh.
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 That statement changed. Okay, nice to know.
You definitely need to change it back. Gesundheit.
Woo.
Nochmal Gesundheit.
Donkey though.
Danke.
Okay, but now I'm wondering which one changed it again?
Should I tell you?
Well, I'm just gonna press them until I find the one that changed it, I guess. But yeah, we get all our strikes back. It'll be so nice.
Oh god, I just remembered I have to voice her too, and I forgot her voice. No. Oh, this is terrible.
Hold it.
It's
I
okay.
like the classic note Flynn saying Flynn. Oh, in Gesundheit in the second episode.
Not in my day.
Wait, he said Gesundheit in yesterday's Kingdom Hearts something about it? I didn't even know
I mean, he did. He says that in the English version. I mean, I know he says Gesundheit in the of the movie, obviously. In the movie, he says Gesundheit,
I didn't know that at all.
but like in
I
the
must have
German
just
version.
missed that.
Nice. I didn't know he actually said that in the English version, like in German.
Apparently. Oh shoot, he said by Jove. I didn't know we were talking about Jove Justice right now.
Oh wow.
And Rapunzel told him her name. I have Rapunzel, Gesundheit. I don't think I even knew that. Unless did I react to it at all?
Apparently not.
Huh.
I mean, like I said, I only watched the movie with the German dub. I never watched it in English, so I didn't know he also says that in the English version.
Yeah.
I just assumed that translated it.
Rated translation, no reaction. Dang.
Damn.
The heck was I doing then?
Sleeping.
Sleeping. I was totally sleeping. Alright. You and then we got everyone pressed.
Pressing. Yes.
Point time. Oh no, this doesn't go fast.
Nubble, 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 bubble, bubble.
Delicious corn on the cob.
Corn.
That's just corny, man.
Oh wow, I can't believe you called me corny.
Wow.
I cannot believe you.
Okay, I'm gonna pit you against juror number 6.
Objection.
Those two statements clearly contradict each other. Good gracious, to whose statements do you refer, counsel? So, juror number 2.
Oh gosh, me? What can I do for you?
I presume that you heard what juror number 6 said in his statement. It's brought to light that a maiden name of the coroner, Dr. Sith, which in turn revealed a connection that wasn't apparent before.
Well, naturally, as a woman of society, I find such connections and relationships irresistible.
Wow, that was terrible.
It was
yeah,
indeed.
yeah.
But oh golly, I'm afraid I failed to see what you mean.
Dr. Sith's maiden name is Stevens. And through that name, the coroner is very definitely linked to the waxwork of the killer. The defense has evidence to prove it.
Oh goodness, evidence you say? How utterly enthralling.
Counsel, the court cannot overlook that last remark. I very much hope there is substance to your claim. Of course, my lord. I would ask the court to look at this. There was a clearly linked Dr. Sith to the mass murder known as the Professor.
The professor?
I almost presented that like an idiot.
That would have been nice.
Take that.
Oh gosh. Saw he has a katana. Yeah. I have here a certain autopsy report from 10 years ago. Yeah,
That's not a katana, that is Kazuma's soul.
Yeah, he stole
Sorry.
Kazuma's soul.
Continue.
And then he's gonna be like, oh wow, and stuff, and then things are gonna happen. A 10-year-old autopsy report? What relevance does this have? Of course, from the autopsy of the person portrayed in the waxwork, the killer known as the Professor. ... And there's a man who owns that katana right there, presumably.
Nah.
Presumably.
He has his own sword.
Oh. The Professor's, but the man was a capital offender, so... That's right. This is the certification of death that was drawn up after the convict's execution. I don't know why I wasn't reading that. The identity of the killer was never made public, so the report gives few details. What's important is the name of the coroner who wrote it. Courtney Stevens.
Oh my, Courtney Stevens.
Strike a light. It appears that the Professor's autopsy was conducted by Dr. Sith 10 years ago. A few days ago, Mr. Drewer very deliberately stole the waxwork of the Professor from Madame Tuspel's. A waxwork that doesn't, in fact, resemble the victim, Mr. Assman, at all.
And do you suppose there's some unsavory relationship between those events?
Absolutely, I'm sure of it. And here's my evidence. I mean, there's no doubt in my mind that the Professor case is at the heart of a link that we have yet to uncover between Dr. Courtney Sith and Mr. Enoch Drever.
Hidden links, mysterious connections, secret relationships. This is so most extraordinary. We're surely obliged not to explore this further.
Not guilty.
Indeed.
Well, that's right. We can't let this trial come to an end now. Not while there's this cloud of suspicion hanging over the yard's best corner. Like this in my day, but we're still here to uphold justice in the end.
Back in his day, they didn't have justice.
Oh, heck yeah.
It's the Professor. That's what's linked the frightful swindler at the coroner.
So you're gone again. See you later.
No,
Bye, Acheron.
Don't leave me behind.
See you when you come back.
Yeah.
Alright. And juror number 6 changed his to... Oh, right.
Yeah.
Forgot he's technically statement number 1 in this case.
Indeed.
The yard coroner's under suspicion, and we're not done here yet, are we? Clearly. Okay. But now what? This would be combining one? Huh. And now I have no idea because no evidence got updated. So if no evidence got updated, then what the frick are we doing then?
I guess that means that you have all the evidence you need.
You know what? Let's save. Yeah, over this one. Now every save file is episode 3 now officially.
Nice. I don't know why. I really thought you were gonna say fuck. When you were like, I was like, what?
Like he's not doing that. There's no way.
No, he can't.
He said no swearing before though.
And then he said Mr. Assman a bunch of times.
Indeed.
Take that!
Well, it was worth a shot.
Rip.
At this point, I don't know, man. Do I have proof or do I not have proof?
Take that!
That's a nope. What is the actual evidence?
Ooh, what could it be?
What is the actual evidence? I don't really know.
Take that!
I don't know why it would be in the newspaper, but you never know. I mean, our client is on the newspaper, so maybe it
Wow.
could have been something related.
Maybe we should try to look out for evidence that actually have something to do with the waxwork.
Did I present this?
I don't know.
Take that!
I mean, it doesn't matter anyway.
Doesn't matter anyway, so I don't have to present anything then?
No, I mean, it doesn't matter anyway whether we have presented it already or not because it's wrong.
Oh. Well, that's a rip then.
Take that!
Okay, so not the screwdriver either. Thinking like maybe there's some wax on it I didn't realize was there or something.
Guilty! Guilty!
Guilty.
Guilty!
I like how they changed their minds. They're like, back to guilty.
Never mind. Guilty. You know what? I don't care about your argument. You're just guilty.
Yeah. We started this case on April 23rd.
Oh wow.
We've been on this case for a month.
Hold it!
Pretty cool.
Yeah. I mean, it is a long case.
Wonder if case 4 will be just as long. I'll take it as longer.
This is all you get from me.
I don't see wax. I don't see any wax here.
Wax.
But
Take that!
nope.
I'm still salty that in the clip the secretions wasn't like synchronized and I was like a little bit behind you because of Discord lag.
Yeah. It is what it is.
That was so cool. Like, I swear we actually did sound like we said that at the same time. In the clip that's just Discord lag.
Yeah.
I'm actually swearing and Kratos can't stop me. And finally he did it.
I don't know why that piece of glass is it though. What's that? A piece of glass though? It's unusually thick for glass. Oh, I remember
Yeah.
now. Oh my gosh, that's why it sucks. It's been like a couple weeks.
Sometimes it is good to read the descriptions of the evidence.
That too, I guess. Yes, a piece of broken glass we found inside the jacket on the waxwork. As you say, it's not ordinary glass though, it's very thick, and clearly made for extra strength. Much like the special glass that was developed for the construction of the Crystal Tower. Crystal Tower, holy smokes. Thick.
Yes.
Exactly the centerpiece of the Great Exhibition, where the very incident we're talking about took place. Yes, let's go. The day in question, the bird cage fell from above and smashed through a window of that special glass. Whence the smell of peace originated, is that it? Precisely. So what do you say? Juicy. Oh my.
Oh my.
Now that clear evidence in support of the assertion has been placed before you. As I said, I only trust men in white coats as a rule. However, the reasoning is sound. It's fair to say color shouldn't come into it. Thick. In light of what you've shown me here, yes, I feel obliged to change my position on the matter. In that case, Turn number 4, you will amend your statement now, please. The rotten piece of glass leaves me in little doubt that the waxwork was indeed inside the birdcage.
Hold it!
That do be very sus, Noodle.
Yeah, I know, right, Noodle? Thank you for reconsidering your position, sir. Your words are misplaced, my boy. My opinion is governed by logic and science.
My boy.
Oh, God. Yeah, science is where you direct your words with gratitude. Ah! Dot, 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 dot. Dot, 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 dot. What's the matter with you? Too good to say some words of thanks to the mother of all academic subjects? Science, oh my. What is it about scientists, honestly?
Very weird.
Okay. Read in the piece. That piece of glass leaves me in little doubt that the wax was indeed inside the birdcage.
Objection!
Wait, what?
No.
The two statements are fundamentally at odds with one another. Well, Mr. Foreman.
Kratos, you are wrong.
Ah, there should be a new Sherlock Holmes adventure published next month that looks. My lord, the foreman of the jury is listening. Is that so? Well, I shall have to reserve myself a copy of the local Newsnagent in that case. No one is listening to what I'm saying.
Perhaps this would be a good opportunity to have a rethink then, Mr. Naruhodo. Fear not, my learned friend. I heard every sorry word.
Excuse me. Oh, it sounds like I'm on the wrong track here. I better think again.
I love how Van Zieks is not allowed to speak, but he can dish out penalties. And he will do that.
Like, yep, that makes sense.
He's great.
Those two statements clearly contradict each other. Clearly.
Yeah.
Good gracious, to whose statements do you refer, counsel? You put down your corn for a moment, juror number 5.
Oh, you mean me?
Pointed out that it's wrong to make an accusation without evidence. Accusation that the waxwork model inside the second birdcage on the day in question is not without supporting evidence, as the defense demonstrates the juror sitting beside you.
Oh, is that right?
Would it be fair to say you didn't follow the argument?
I don't understand much besides Colonel Cobb, to be honest.
Of course you don't.
Head empty, only corn.
If I could interject here. Please do, sir. Now, this assertion of yours about the waxwork has been backed up by some solid evidence. You wrong me as a man of science not to pursue the matter further. one more, one more.
Yeah, let's go. Ah, wait, me too then.
Sorry?
If the brandy gentleman says he's right, then he must be. I wouldn't dream of going against Kunakaba or anyone who's stuffing between the ears.
Wow, hit it with the corn.
Yes. Epic.
That's if you can call it that. I mean, sure, why not? We got 4 people.
Maybe.
Thank you, counsel. That will do. As a result of the summation examination, the jury's overall leading has changed. 2 jurors now call guilty against 4 who call not guilty. Accordingly, the court has failed to reach a consensus at this time. And the trial must continue. We did it.
Oh, well done, Mr. Naruhodo. Another wonderful victory. Edmund Zeeks is just standing there.
Ooh.
Ooh.
The waxwork of the despicable professor. Used the body double for the victim in this quite extraordinary case. I must say it's extremely hard to believe the assertion could possibly be true. However, it would appear that it does at least warrant further investigation. The waxwork of the professor that links Mr. Drebert and Dr. Sith. And I'm convinced that there's a special significance to that link. I don't know what you're hoping to prove, lad. I really don't.
The truth, sir, by using evidence and testimony. If the court is to delve deeper into the alleged involvement of the waxwork in this case, then prosecution calls for the owner of the model to be summoned as a witness.
Sorry, I was making water.
Blah.
The owner.
Madam Tussbolts.
Dot. I really thought Lord Von Deeks would object to his whole line of inquiry. Very well, I concur. Make arrangements for Madam Tussbolts to appear as a witness with immediate effect. ...
Listen carefully, my learned friend. Listen to this crunch.
That was timed perfectly. Oh man. Oh yes.
Sadly, that you can't hear it on stream though. That would have been even better.
I could hear a little bit. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's completely like destroyed.
Nice. You should know that you're on the brink of opening Pandora's box.
Dude, I love Pandora's box. ... Court should now adjourn for 45 minutes. That's a lot of time. During that time, the prosecution will summon the new witness and prepare her for the taking the stand.
Madam Tussbolts. Yes.
Excuse me.
No. I shall see it to it at once, my lord. I shall not excuse you, though.
Oh no. Shame.
Rip.
To be continued.
Continued.
Oh, freaking yeah.
Let's go.
Save your current progress? Yes, please. And we just saved like 2 seconds ago, so let's just go ahead and save over that one, I guess.
Sure.
That's perfectly fine. October 24th, 11:53 a.m., the Old Bailey. Defendant's Antechamber.
Yay!
Hi, Sholmes.
Oh, the Knight Errant himself.
Oh, you've been watching the gallery, Mr. Sholmes?
I've been on the edge of my seat the entire time. Courtroom trials are fascinating affairs, as a spectator at least.
I'm glad you've been enjoying yourself. I have to ask. What on earth is going on? It makes no sense! What's this professor business about? Doesn't look like any professor I've ever met before. Who even is he? That's a good question, honestly. Very good question. Ah, of course. You were in Germany already 10 years ago.
Yes, the professor. When I discovered he was the one who had been abducted, a sense of foreboding stirred within me. But who knew the monster would come knocking at your door? My heartfelt sympathies.
As it turns out, Lord Von Zeeks is even more intimately tied to this case than any of us realize, isn't he?
Yes, how true. His great friend from university in the dark. And now, a waxwork of the killer who took his esteemed brother's life makes an appearance too. I imagine even the shrewd Mr. Reaper failed to foresee that kick in the teeth. An extraordinary move on your part, my dear fellow, to throw that in front of the man.
You make it sound deliberate.
I can't help feeling that this professor case is really very puzzling. Oh yes, in what particular manner? Well, there's Mr. Drebber, Dr. Sith, and Lord Van Zeeks. It seems that everybody in the trial has a link to the case somehow.
Yes, in fact, I alone am not a member of the set. That leaves me as an empty set all alone with no intersection to any other.
Rip.
Excuse me.
Oh. I forgot it was her.
Wait, you were her?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you were. Dr. Sith?
D. Ah, Dr. Courtney Sith, Nee Stevens. Good day to you. Hello, Sholmes. That was very shrewd of you. What in particular, pray?
Question.
You requested that 10-year-old autopsy report from Gregson, didn't you? Why would you assume such a thing? Because Gregson told me. Dot, 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 dot. Whoops. Do I think it's been 10 years? 10 years in the laboratory, wielding my scalpel. I smell of nothing but corpses and disinfectant.
Policeman and the jury had a lot to say about you as it happens, Dr. Sith. Excuse me. And I've accused you of being complicit in what happened. I'm hoping that you'll take the stand and tell the truth about what really happened.
That certainly won't be possible.
Dot dot dot.
Lord Van Zeeks won't be summoning me as a witness. Lord Strongheart has forbidden it.
Why?
Hmm.
Then I'll summon you as a witness. Lord Strongheart.
The Pandora's box you warned about is the professor case. But please don't make the mistake of thinking you'll get any information about it out of me. But attempting to hide from the truth, that's cowardice. I've always fought crime in the way I see fit. I have no regrets, none at all. And that's all I came here to say. So, good day to you.
Dot 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 dot. Mention to the Pandora's box.
Whatever does it all mean? There's really no cause for concern, I assure you, when the trial resumes. The meaning will become all too apparent whether you'd like it to or not.
Huh?
Now then, I believe it's almost time. I must make my way back to the public gallery. The edge of my seat awaits.
I think maybe you're enjoying yourself a little too much.
Let this man enjoy himself. Ah yes, one word of warning before I go. If, in the course of the trial this afternoon, you perceive even a shadow of doubt about the truth, don't let it out of your sight. Pursue it like a dog with a bone. ... To the bitter end, you understand. Do not falter, whatever may come to pass.
Squeak. Alright, I understand. Thank you.
Good. I shall make myself scarce then. I purchased a bar of caramel earlier, so I shall be gnawing on that as you gnaw away at the truth. Bye, Sholmes.
The truth. What did that warning from Mr. Sholmes really mean, I wonder? Especially the bit about whatever may come to pass.
That sounded pretty epic.
Was pretty epic, no doubt.
Sholmes is epic.
Time for the final chapter then. What do you mean final chapter? You're determined to
It's
find
the
the truth.
final chapter.
No matter what. Oh my gosh. October 24th, 12:40 p.m. The Old Bailey courtroom. Their front and center. In the name of Majesty the Queen, I hereby reconvene the proceedings of this court. Well, I hope I don't get tired enough where I start falling asleep again, but like if I, like, hopefully if that does start happening, it'll be around the time I'll be like, caffeine time or something.
Yeah.
Counsel of Defense and Prosecution, are you ready and able to continue?
The prosecution is ready, my lord.
Yes, my lord, the defense is also ready. As the court is aware of the case under our scrutiny, began with a damaging incident at the Great Exhibition. Yet we now find ourselves embroiled in the details of a convicted felon who was sent to the gallows a decade ago. Trial certainly defied all expectation.
As seems to be the fate of all trials in which this Nipponese is involved, my lord.
So then, let us begin our exploration of the defense's assertion that the waxwork was cardinally involved in this matter. Lord von Zeeks,
My lord.
are we still awaiting the arrival of Madame Tusples?
Not at all. She is in the antechamber as we speak, and ready to be summoned.
Very well, bring in the witness.
At once, my lord. Bailiff, show Madame Tusples to the stand.
Things are about to become a lot more intense. Reber is responsible, as I'm sure he is. It means he must have been accomplishing Dr. Sid.
And what connects the pair of them is the waxwork.
Yes, the model of the professor. Either the link between these otherwise unrelated individuals. Continuous link, admittedly, but at present it's all we have to go on. I like how Ryunosuke doesn't even question the mind reading anymore.
State your name and occupation for the court, please. It's Sholmes.
I know, right? Glorious.
Indeed.
Did I voice her?
Yep, you did.
Did.
You did.
My name is Madame Esmeralda Tusples. I am a waxwork artisan. I remember how I voiced her, honestly. And the proprietress of the Madame Tusples Museum of Waxwork. You have to pardon me for working as I testify. My new exhibit must open very soon. Dot 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 dot. I want you to clip me voicing her before and then link the clip in the chat so I know how to voice her. Yes, waxing in the court. Heck yeah.
Indeed.
Oh, so he finally gets a statue, does he? Now there are 2 of them in the world.
Oh my, what expression is she carving onto that face? A number of days ago, a particular waxwork model was stolen from your museum. Can you confirm this?
Oui, that is true. At first we believed it had been kidnapped. A waxwork model kidnapped? Yes, my lord, there was a demand for ransom money left behind by the culprit. However, according to what I have just been told at the courtroom, that was not even true reason. I understand it was utilized as a substitute for the body of a murder victim.
At present, that is no more than conjecture proposed by the defense.
You don't talk for a very long time, you pass out. You got it, Zim. If you do pass out, I hope you sleep well.
Get a good sleepy. This is the victim of the case in question, Mr. ODS Man.
But of course, I know him well. He's a part of my odious personages of exhibits. I don't even know. I detest to say what is evident, but Mr. Assman does not resemble the professor at all.
We're doing it again, boys. We're doing it again.
Yes, but perhaps their faces are very similar. Are you just saying we should see now the D-Mass missing? Excuse me. I have here the key, but it's strictly forbidden to open the lock.
This is absurd.
Pardon?
I don't know what face you've carved under that fancy figure beneath that mask. But clearly, it won't be that of the actual killer.
Indeed. Man's identity was never made public after all.
The trial took place in a closed court. The proceedings were strictly confidential. The condemned man was summarily executed. His identity remains a closely guarded national secret. There's no possible way that a repository of tawdry exhibits could get its hand on that information.
What if it did, though?
Hmm.
Well, Domedge. It would seem you were unaware of the Tusples' principles. What principles? The family Tusples has always prided itself on sculpting its models a la perfection. Every detail, including the visage, is fashioned with complete fidelity. And voila, our principles.
There's a well-known legend about the Tusples waxworks from the time of the French Revolution. A member of the Tusples family is said to have made a waxwork of the queen who was executed.
Oui, that is true. It was a century ago now.
I believe the queen's face was carved in the minutes following her death, actually at the guillotine side.
You are correct. The model is on display still today in the House of Horrors. We Tusples will stop at nothing to obtain a faithful replica of our subjects. Dear me, a somewhat disturbing tenacity of purpose. It is the only way to obtain a truly lifelike representation of the subject. It has been my family's secret for generations. Do you mean to say that beneath that mask, that's like almost a Persona song there?
I mean, it is a Persona song.
Yeah, but not quite worded like that though.
Oh yeah, right. It's beneath the mask, not that mask, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm a fake Persona fan. How
Oh
could I?
no. We, the true visage of the killer, is there.
This is ludicrous. It is out of the question.
Professor spread terror throughout Great Britain. As a result, the Madame Tussible's special exhibit remains extremely popular even today. Killer emerging from his own grave. It's a sight to behold. You should come.
Come.
Oh no.
What?
I think, madam, it would be beneficial to hear your formal testimony in this matter. You will explain
what was
every.
so funny.
What?
I don't know what was funny. I just said come.
Well, nah. You explain every detail of this macabre model and your personal involvement in this creation. With pleasure. Pleasure.
Pleasure indeed.
The Professor Waxwork. Special exhibit in the House of Horrors is based on a rumor that shocked society in London. Impression of the visage was taken directly from the corpse, in accordance with Tussible's family principles. I enlisted the aid of the gravedigger and created a mold for the head in the cemetery just before the interment. I hid myself until he gave me a signal. There for a very long time that night. As dawn approached, I was very worried that I could be discovered. Oh my. The gravedigger, the man to sanction this. I will do all that is necessary to achieve the true resemblance my family is celebrated for. Nobody else knew, only the gravedigger. What harm did it do,
So you truly saw it. The face of that monster.
Naturally, I was aware at the time that his identity was a secret. Tussle would not be Tussle if we did not insist on absolute fidelity to our sculptors.
I don't believe this.
I myself have seen the special exhibit at your museum, madam. A truly blood-curdling scene in which the murderer is emerging from his own grave. The scene it depicts was the subject of many rumors in London 10 years ago. I have here a newspaper from that time. The special exhibit was based upon the picture in this article. It was the most detailed account of what happened, as reported by the eyewitness who saw it. 10-year-old article has been entered in the court record. A newspaper article recounting the tale of an eyewitness to the alleged resurrection of the professor from his grave on the night of his execution.
Man rises from the grave. It's too absurd for words.
Public enjoy absurdity, monsieur. That is why I've reproduced the scene as carefully as possible in my museum. And it's a waxwork from the exhibit that was stolen some days before the incident at the Great Exhibition, wasn't it? That is correct. The professor you see before you here. Most puzzling. Counsel for the defense, proceed with the cross-examination. Waxwork links Drebber to Dr. Sith. There has to be some reason for that, which hasn't yet come to light. But I'll find it. I'll get to the bottom of what really happened. Prove that Dr. Sith and Drebber were in on this crime together. Oh my.
Oh my, indeed.
Cross-examination of Professor Waxwork. Special exhibit in the House of Horrors, based on a rumor that shocked society in London. Alrighty then, let's freaking go. Time to press things right now.
Indeed.
And that rumor would be... a 10-year-old tale now, but one that no Londoner would ever forget. Alright, I know just what you're talking about, I think.
Of course, it couldn't be anything else.
Yes, that story will never disappear. Tale of the condemned killer rising from the dead as the central attraction of my house of horrors. Rumor was whispered all over the city, and it was like this. It was in Lowgate Cemetery behind the prison, the dead of night after the execution of the killer. The interred professor slid back the stone slab, covering his tomb, and emerged from his grave. The young man who witnessed this felt a scream welling up inside him. But an instant later, he heard an ear-splitting gunshot from over his shoulder. The bolt struck the emerging corpse, fell motionless once more. The scream finally found its way from the mouth of the young witness, who turned and ran for his life. The corpse climbed out of his own grave?
And then somebody shot him? Who? Who was it?
Nobody knows, even today. Remember, it was just a rumor, perhaps nothing more than a ghost story. The good people of London, they loved stories like this. Why, it was in every newspaper across the capital. But was it just a story? I mean, this is exactly the scene that can be seen today at your museum, isn't it? This special exhibit was modeled on the very illustration. For a while afterwards, the contents of the article were reproduced in every newspaper imaginable.
Madam, might I say something?
Please go ahead, mademoiselle.
When something is described as a rumor, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's entirely made up. I believe that often, rumors contain elements of the truth.
Ah, I see that people from the East can be just as astute as the people of Europe.
Can we be sure, for instance, that the professor's execution was successful?
It is not possible for the dead to come back to life. Sorry? 10 years ago, I was there in Lowgate Cemetery. After the criminal known as the Professor was killed by hanging, I took a wax impression of his visage from the corpse just before it was interred. So I can assure you, the man was dead. I see. It would certainly appear that the condemned man suffered the intended fate. ... An impression of the visage was taken directly from the corpse, in accordance with the Tuscal's family principles. Oops.
Whoops.
It's a long first pressing.
Hold it!
Indeed.
Is that true of every waxworking museum then? It is, assuming the subject is dead, of course. My subjects have to cooperate in a similar way. I have letters from imprisoned criminals all the time, you know. What sort of letters? When my time comes, please make a waxwork of me. Ome sa. No.
No.
No. Our museum is famous, Monsieur. They made into a waxwork as an honor, and for some criminals, a symbol of status even. Nothing says hardened criminal better than wax.
Wax.
And it is thanks to one killer in particular that my museum has gained such popularity in London. Refer to the star of the special exhibit, of course. The Professor.
Whose form you claim to have captured by taking an impression from the actual corpse.
There are no exceptions to the principles of Tusples. Unless the aid of the gravedigger, and create a mold for the head in the cemeteries before the interment.
Hold it!
Surely that's illegal, isn't it?
It would seem the proprietors of this repository of novelties was blinded by monetary greed.
It had nothing to do with money. Man is part of London's criminal history. That is why I had to sculpt him. To record this history. It is the raison d'etre of the Tusples Museum. Raisin. The man was convicted in a closed court and sent for immediate execution. Order 66. Excuse me. Oh, that was nice.
No, I will not excuse you.
Oh no. And surely nobody but the members of the judiciary present know the killer's true identity. Nah, he's probably wearing a mask then too. I assure you, behind the mask is hidden the true face of the professor.
Do you realize what you're saying? The professor's identity is a national secret.
I understand. Now the truth about the special exhibit has been revealed. We must perhaps close.
Of course it will. As will your entire museum if you don't tread very carefully, madame.
That could be another interesting chapter in the history of my family, I think, don't you? But 10 years ago, on the night of the professor's execution, you took a wax impression of his face from the corpse? Oui, exactement. I hid myself until he gave me a signal. I was there for a very long time that night. Oops. As dawn approached, I was very worried that I could be discovered.
Hold it!
You were there longer than you expected to be? I had some difficulties in capturing the subject's form correctly. As I removed the mask, the mouth of the Cardivar fell open and I had some problems with the chin. Chins. Dare I ask? Man had been dead for a short while already, you'd see. His muscles were relaxing and consequently his chin would not align itself correctly.
Oh dear, what a horrible thought.
Under normal circumstances, I would have an assistant with me. However, that night, I was alone. As a consequence, I missed my preferred window of time. What do you mean? When I take the impression of the visage of a Cardivar, excuse me, I always wait until 3 hours after death. You know, I just realized something.
What?
Completely random, this, like, nothing related to the game at all. I'm sure you saw that thing about the new tier 6.
Yeah.
So that means if I go tier 1, that means I'm gonna get a free tier 6 message. That's
Nice.
gonna be freaking OP. Ay.
You know that my first thought when I saw that was, I gotta do it at some point, right?
Oh no.
But I'm not. I don't think I should, but I want
You
to.
should not.
I know I shouldn't, but
Nobody,
sometimes.
unless you are a millionaire, you should not do that. Well, okay, let's just be honest. Unless you have a lot of money, you shouldn't be doing that. But because I mean, I guess you could have like $100,000 and be like, I'll burn $500 for no reason. Why not?
Yeah.
I don't know, but like, don't do that, everyone. Don't do that. Never do that. It's a bad idea.
But it was literally my first thought when I saw that. I was like, I should do that at some point.
Oh boy, isn't it nice that YouTube introduces new tiers and be like, hey, you can add more now? Like, cool. Like, I'm gonna make it even
Right.
crazier tier out of it now.
Uh,
His tier 4 was the original crazy tier, and then they upped it to $99.99. So I'm like, okay, that's the new crazy tier. And then it's like, oh, 500?
Yeah.
Let's do it. So basically, like, we have 3 normal tiers, and then we have 3 crazy tiers, basically, of varying
Basically.
degrees.
oh, I'm only like low tier crazy and not top tier crazy. No, that's just sad.
Oh, jeez. What if you did it anyway? Oh, gosh, Noodle.
I mean, I guess I was tier 5 at one point. So
You were. I wonder who would be the first tier 6. Oh, jeez. Why 3 hours? Is that amount of time significant? But yeah, just a random thought that just, like, came to my mind randomly that I'll just get a free tier 6 message the next time I have to become a member again. Which I will have to become a member again to actually gift memberships at some point, apparently, so that's good to know. I'm actually thinking, like, at some point, like, if I ever have the ability to actually do it during this period of time, like, maybe I'll gift, like, 2 memberships during the long streams, maybe? I don't know. Maybe. And then, like, after this whole lockdown is over, maybe I'll just, like, gift 1 per 12-hour stream. I don't know.
the lockdown.
It could be a neat idea, though. I mean, just like, you know, I'm sure people would like that either way.
Yeah.
It'd be nice though if they let you choose a tier, though. I'd like to be gifting tier 1s, not tier 2s, because tier 2 doesn't have any good perks other than 1 vote.
Yeah.
So it's like, can I gift tier 1, please?
Nope.
Oh boy. Anyway, it is because of rigor mortis. Rigor mortis. Rigor mortis?
Wrigley. It's the name given to a phenomenon that occurs in recently deceased bodies. As a rule, 3 hours post-death, the muscles in the body begin to stiffen. By approximately 10 hours post-death, the entire body is completely rigid and inflexible. And then from that point on, the muscles slowly start to revert to their relaxed state. The effect is often used to estimate the time of death when the body is discovered.
A body has been discovered!
Oh no!
Dot 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 dot. Was that Monokuma just now?
Nope.
Oh yeah.
Just ignore that.
Oh yeah, one other thing I was gonna say too. Tier 6 technically gets the tier 4 perk too, so technically you get like 36 hours worth of stream out of it.
Ooh.
Well, that was an education of a slightly scary one.
Imagine me just going tier 6 and then we have like a 36-hour Ace Attorney stream together.
Well, I don't know if you'd want to sign up for that yourself, honestly.
No.
I mean, technically it'd have to be a 24-hour stream. But I mean, because we already did our 12-hour earlier this month.
But you know, like next month.
Yeah.
I mean, I won't do it, but could you imagine?
Yeah, I wouldn't sign up for that. It would have to be 2 separate streams.
Me neither, man.
As the Mademoiselle says, rigor mortis commences 3 hours after death, and it starts in the jaw.
I see. So that's why you wait.
Before that time, the mouth falls open, and it's very difficult to do my work. It's getting. I don't know why I was using that voice. It's getting hard for me to do my work with all of this talk of corpses.
Very hard indeed.
I wonder what that about that. Wonder about. Oh my gosh, I can't read. I wonder about that information the courts just heard from Madame Tusples. I hate myself. I was there for a very long time at night. Huh. I've been dead for sure already. Relaxing, consequent. I lined this up correctly. Make sure I'm not missing something here.
Don't miss stuff. That's bad.
I see. It's significant. On the information about rigor mortis. Wait, did I ever press that other one? I didn't do that, did I? Information about the rigor mortis that you just shared with us. Would you mind including in your formal testimony? Oh, I believe it could be significant. See. Okay, well that works too.
Indeed.
Of course, I do not mind at all.
I can't help feeling that after this latest topic, the atmosphere in the courtroom has become extremely grave.
Excuse me. There's no time for jokes, Mrs. Sato.
So mean. My jokes.
Madam, kindly amend your testimony as discussed. Bien sûr. More like bien fou.
Oh.
It took me a very long time because of that. Because it was before the onset of rigor mortis.
Hold it!
Rigor mortis being the phenomenon you described, whereby the corpse becomes stiff after death. Said it starts at the jaw about 3 hours post-death. Is that right? Oui, c'est ça. Of course, the exact duration depends a little on the season. Excuse me. I didn't realize a waxwork artisan would be so well versed in the subject. Oh, non, that is only elementary knowledge in the field of legal medicine. Well, I had no idea about it, but maybe I won't admit to my ignorance about forensic science.
I could ask my father to give you a very simple primer if you like. ...
I think corpses should be your domain. I'm not good with them.
Oh dear, I'll do my very best. Don't shove the corpses onto me. That's disgusting.
As dawn approached, I was very worried that I could be discovered. Sorry, I was looking at the pictures you sent me a little bit ago.
What are you looking at?
It's always, why did you get in the river and you're soaking wet, and never, how was the river? The river looked fun. Was it fun? What? What is Ryunosuke wearing in that one picture?
The DLC outfit.
What is the DLC outfit, though? Is it
It's
just an
the
outfit?
Yeah. You literally already equipped all of them because
did?
for that one for the one achievement.
Oh, I didn't know that was part of it, actually. Replacing the mental illness with vampirism. Oh no.
That's just relatable.
Okay. Anyway, where was I?
Hold it!
Pressing that. Say that dawn was approaching. Oh, vampires. What's the time of day then, approximately? Well, I could not say. But when I left the cemetery with my utensils and wax, morning light was becoming visible.
The execution took place on 17th of June, which had the earliest sunrise of that year.
Excuse me. Indeed it did. First light would have been around 4:40 in the morning. That really is early. The fact is I had very little time, so I finished my work in a half an hour. To complete the impression and buried the body before daybreak, of course. If they discovered me there, it would have been a catastrophe, so I had to hurry. Is it me, or does Mr. Sholmes seem to be taking shape more quickly now, too? You certainly appear to be go to extraordinary lengths for your work, madam. I wonder, is what she said particularly significant? And it's significant? Madam, as details about how long it took you to complete the sculpture in the early sunrise. Include them in your testimony. I believe that may be significant. Of course, if you would like me to.
You're quite right, Mr. Naruhodo. It is intriguing. A sunrise at 4 in the morning would be absolutely unimaginable at home, wouldn't it?
Not quite what I meant by significant. Kindly amend your formal testimony then, madam. It's pleasure, my lord. I finished my work in a half hour before sunrise, and I left as soon as the corpse was interred.
Hold it!
I have reason to believe that you might be discovered once the sun came up or something. I had paid the gravedigger money to keep my little secret, of course. Won't be ratted yet anyway. But with morning... Well, I guess he'd be an accomplice too, huh? It's 5 a.m. here. Nice, Kaza. Good morning, dude.
Nice.
With the morning light, I knew that the warden from the prison would commence his patrol of the area. Couldn't you have paid off the warden too, then? I already paid the gravedigger, as I said. You cannot buy the silence of everyone, or the secret is no longer a secret,
The sunrise was at 4:40 a.m. that day. Which means that it would have been around 4 when you began your sculpturing work.
Oui, that must be correct. That would be when the gravedigger gave me the signal to come out of hiding. So that's all I have to go on.
What's your feeling, Mr. Naruhodo?
Sure. For some reason, Dr. Sith went along with Drebber's plan. Now, if that's really true, Professor is the only other thing we know of that links the pair of them. So I feel sure that waxwork must be a clue to this mystery somehow.
In that case, we must use this cross-examination to uncover exactly what it means. Otherwise, the jurors are sure to revert their leanings and the trial will be over. Ugh, over.
Summation examination, Susato.
But then I don't care about you anymore.
Oh no. I agree, but interestingly, uncovering what the professor has to do with all this means more to Lord Von Zeeks than anyone. That's the impression I'm getting anyway.
Yes, as do I.
after all, it's a profound connection to the professor as well. Hmm. I don't know what to go for though, honestly. We're gonna have a person rising on left as soon as the course is heard. Hmm. Confirmed at midnight. Bruh.
Bruh. Bruh, indeed.
Hold it!
I'm not really sure which I'm supposed to present to. It's one of these two, though.
Hmm.
Wait. Wait, so I can't go back to that one? Or has that already been updated, I guess?
I think.
Hmm. Before the onset of rigor mortis. Dude, which one do I present to? Holy crud, I'm so confused.
Just
Frick it, I'll present to both of them, I guess, I don't know.
just be right.
I'm gonna do this one.
Just be right.
Just be right.
It's not that hard, just be right.
Yes. Madam Tusples. I have an autopsy report that was filed 10 years ago. Now, it was filled. It confirms the death of the professor following his execution at the gallows. And is that a problem? I believe it is, because your testimony in particular detail in the report completely contradict one another.
Contradictions.
Why?
Why? Are you going to explain yourself, my Lebanese friend?
According to her testimony, Madame Tusples was creating her wax impression just before dawn. At that time, rigor mortis had not yet set in. Am I correct so far, madam? You are, yes. As I said, the stiffening of the jaw is the first sign of rigor mortis. 2 to 3 hours after death. The man's chin was limp, so he cannot have been dead for a long time. On the other hand, if you look at Dr. Sitt's report, quite clearly states that the following: death by hanging confirmed at midnight, June 17th.
No.
The professor indeed died at midnight that day. And by the time you were sculpting his face, rigor mortis would have already set in. Yes, you were right. The chin would have been completely stiff. In other words, this report is wrong.
Objection!
No coroner makes mistakes when recording the time of death. The very idea is absurd.
In that case, there's only one possible conclusion. The execution didn't actually take place at the stated time.
Impossible.
Whoa.
No.
Order! Counsel, this is beyond folly. Not only do you indict the author of the report, Dr. Sith, Also implicate members of the staff at Barclay Prison where the execution took place. Extraordinary.
Objection!
Not in my day.
My learned friend appears to have overlooked one very crucial fact.
What fact?
The professor died that night without question.
He did. Of course he did. With the man's limp jaw with brute force. With my own hands. There was no... Yes, the professor died that night. But what if he didn't die at the gallows?
Didn't die yet. Are you insane? What exactly are you suggesting that happened in that case?
He was buried alive.
Oh no.
It was impossible to believe, but I would explain the link between Dr. Sith and the professor, and that one other person of interest. I have evidence that will explain exactly what I was suggesting happened that night. By the way, I did not look at this evidence here. Fire that engulfed the popular theater continues to draw attention as reports that Her Majesty Queen Victoria herself visited the Royal Italian Opera to inspect the site and offer words of condolence to the theater's owner, Mr. Frederick Guy. The theater had been under lease to famed magician John Henry Anderson, and there is some speculation that the blame for the fire lies squarely with him for his insistence on holding his ball masque there. His magical tricks played a trick on him, costing the city a great center for the arts. Why baseball?
Because you're doing this at the worst possible time.
Investigation into the true cause expected to continue into next month, if not beyond, according to our source. The Great Stink. I don't know why I'm reading right to left right now, but Parliament is to finally address the foul issue. After great many years, Parliament has at long last resolved to relieve the citizens of London of the horrifying stench that carries on the slightest breeze and lingers in the nostrils of every man, woman, and child. The Great Sewer System is Krakatoa eruption? Bro.
Krakatoa?
Great Sewer System is to be built underfoot that will divert fecal matter like away from the river. Yeah, divert that away from the river, please. See what I gotta deal with? I hate it. No.
I hate everything.
Charles Darwin to receive Co-Play Medal. This year's recipient of the Royal Society's most prestigious award is Mr. Charles Darwin for his highly important contributions and researches in the field of geology, zoology, and botanical psychology. Physiology, I mean. Mr. Darwin joins the ranks of such monumental figures of Somebody and Leon Foucault, Mad Sheep Rampage, Unexplained Phenomenon grips Oxford's Shire region. Locals reported the most remarkable circumstance in which folded sheep were seized with a sudden fright and leapt from field and pens, not even the something of the empire. Man rises from the grave. Executed criminal returns in the dead of night at local cemetery. At Lowgate Cemetery, just behind the prison, on the night of the foul demon's execution, the newly interred professor forced off the grave cover as he clawed free of the earth. The young man who witnessed the scene was on the verge of raising a shriek when the next second a gunshot rang out suddenly from behind. The bullet pierced this resurrected man's chest. whose breath then stilled once more. The youth then finally released a scream he had been holding and ran for his life. Pain, suffering, no. University student who experienced this shocking event is Mr. Enoch Drebber, a disciple of science at the University of London, and a resident of its student dorms. Nice.
Wow, that took way too long.
Yeah, but we got some good information out of that. You know, Mr. Charles Darwin, man. Jeez.
I hate
I bet
you.
that guy's gonna go on to do great things.
I literally hate you.
I have evidence to explain exactly what I'm suggesting happened that night. What were we talking about again?
Good
Counsel.
question.
Present the evidence at once.
Hmm.
Evidence that allegedly explains what really happened the night of Professor's execution. What? Oh. What to do?
What to do indeed. But Zeke's asking the real questions. Are you insane?
Do I really have evidence? I don't know if I have evidence, honestly. I mean, I have to have evidence, but what if I don't? Recounting the tale of an eyewitness to the alleged resurrection of Professor the grave on the night of his execution. I don't know.
Too bad. This is very unfortunate indeed.
It is very unfortunate. Oh. It's either the camera or the article? I would guess.
Take that!
What happened that night is written very plainly in this newspaper article. Executed criminal returns in the dead of night at local cemetery.
You're suggesting it was a corpse coming back from the dead now.
Well, this article is to be believed, yes. Professor assumed dead following his execution, emerged from his grave, and was killed again.
Objection!
Don't be a fool. That's simply a rumor published by the gutter press.
Can you be certain of that?
Are you serious?
The point is, as the article says, there was a witness to what happened. My word, yes indeed. Maizui, the young man who stole into the cemetery by chance that night.
Objection!
Of course there was a witness. The story didn't write itself. But obviously the man made it all up. Crunch.
In any case, this was 10 years ago now. There would surely be no hope of finding him.
Objection!
On the contrary, my lord, we all know this witness well.
What? What?
I'm suggesting, counsel, that you've identified the person in question. That you know who claims to have seen these utterly incredible events take place. Excuse me.
Fun fact,
Excuse me.
did you know mais is corn in German?
Mice?
Mice. is the German word for corn.
I mean, I think I knew that, but I didn't know it was German. Like M-A-I-Z-E?
No, the way she said it, like M-A-I-S.
Wait, who said where?
Madame Tussbolts.
Oh, M-A-I-S?
Yeah, that's how I say corn in German.
That makes no sense.
It's a fun fact.
That's crazy. I love fun facts. In fact, you could say that he's right here before my very eyes.
In fun fact.
So substantiate your latest claim now then, counsel. Who's the alleged witness of the staggering scene from cemetery 10 years ago?
It was Mr. Sholmes, of course.
It was Courtney Sith.
Take that!
But Mr. Sholmes?
Oh jeez, that'd be funny. The man in question is Mr. Enoch Drebber.
What if it was Sholmes, but he was disguised as Mr. Drebber?
Well, that would be... I don't even know what to say about that at that point, honestly.
Drebber.
The previous witness... Special exhibit in the House of Horrors at Madame Tussauds Museum in Waxwork recreates that decade-old scene in great detail. The condemned criminal emerging from the grave and beside the tomb. A young man with a lantern stumbling upon the terrifying sight. And that young man, the 10-year younger Mr. Enoch Drebber.
Ooh.
Ugh, the plot thickens.
Indeed.
Order! 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 Surely not, counsel.
Drebber was there, in Lowgate Cemetery.
Thick plot.
Yes.
What's all this about? All this talk about Mr. Drebber. Is her name significant? Of course, Madame Tussauds doesn't know, does she? Extremely significant, madam, to your situation as well, in fact. What situation? The theft of the Professor Waxwork from your museum some days ago was perpetrated by the very same man. None? But that would mean...
Dot 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 dot. Madame Tussbolts. It would appear you know the name, Enoch Drebber.
Dot 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 dot. Oui, yes, I know it. From long ago in the past. What?
What? Oh my.
Good gracious.
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Yes, yes, of course. Story of the young man and the terrible sight he witnessed in the cemetery 10 years ago was published in every single newspaper in London and thought throughout Great Britain. However, in all the articles, the witness was simply described as a certain young man.
Okay.
I had to.
Good, good.
Oh boy. In all the articles, the witness was simply described as a certain young man. No details were published about his identity. His name was never revealed. That is, apart from in one newspaper. The Daily Circus is a paper from which comes the article I've already shown to court. You're saying that his full name was only publicized in this article. Goodness me, yes, here it is. The university student who experienced a shocking event is Mr. Enoch Drebber, disciple of science at the University of London, a resident of the student dorms. Unbelievable. When I read the article, I went to meet with the man. Discovered the condemned criminal coming back to life in the cemetery in the dead of night. Like a perfect exhibit for my house of horrors, whether it was the truth or not. I see, so you went to meet Mr. Drebber in order to sculpt the waxwork of the man, did you? Exactament. Studying science at the University of London those days, which is a poor student. And £5 per model for the waxwork. The time has been my museum to recreate the scene of terror from the cemetery.
Indeed.
The real question is, if he wasn't actually dead, then who shot him then?
That is also a good question.
I mean,
indeed.
my guess is Dr. Sith, but like, who really knows for sure though? 10 years ago, a young man appealed to the public about an extraordinary event he'd witnessed. A criminal who had been put to death, re-emerging from his grave in the middle of the night. The public treated his claim as nothing more than an amusing anecdote that was soon forgotten. 10 years later, the same man steals a waxwork model of the executed criminal, ostensibly to use as a body double for the victim in the case we're discussing today.
Causing the case. Oh god. Kratos about to commit murder.
Oh yes. Let's go. Epic murders, man. You keep getting HG artifacts. I'm sorry, Kaza. You'll get better ones eventually, man. Even though the waxwork's build is a poor match for the victim, his face is obscured by a mask. So the question is, why would the man do such a thing? Brings us to 3 days ago, when the birdcage crashed into the Crystal Tower. The birdcage had in fact contained not the body of Mr. Athman, but that same waxwork. The coroner from Scotland Yard who investigated Dr. Sith would have noticed immediately. Yes, she submitted the autopsy report for the victim, who was seen earlier. Why?
Because the waxwork was that of the professor. Is that what you're saying?
Dr. Sith put her name to the document confirming the death of a condemned criminal who is still alive. His apparent resurrection was witnessed by Dr. Trevor. Mr. Trevor. But that, the misconduct, the deadly secret the coroner would do anything to protect. Which is presented by Mr. Trevor used that particular waxwork as a body double.
Ah!
Whoa.
Ah!
My
Screaming
lord.
with bad voices. Ugh.
Ah.
Ah!
This court must summon Dr. Sith to the stand. Defense is determined. On exactly how the coroner and Mr. Trevor are connected. According to the missive I received this morning through the prosecutor's office, Dr. Sith is unable to participate in these proceedings. Is that not the case?
She told us herself, didn't she? Lord Van Zieks won't be summoning me as a witness. Lord Strongheart has forbidden it.
Lord Strongheart?
The Pandora's box you all warned about. is the Professor case. But please don't make the mistake of thinking you'll get any information about it out of me.
What happened on the night of the killer's execution 10 years ago? Really, nobody will want to get to the bottom of this more than Lord Von Zeeks.
Dot 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 dot. The prosecution calls for the instructions in that missive to be scrapped.
Dot dot dot. But Lord Von Zeeks, the missive was issued from the Lord Chief Justice's office.
Objection!
The assigned prosecutor has the final say on policy in any particular trial.
Oh, does he now? So he can just make whatever policy he feels like making up on the fly, essentially. Cool.
He can just not care about what Strongheart says. In other words, me.
Yes.
Let Enoch Drebber and Dr. Sith both take the stand together.
Oh, snap.
Let's go!
Order, order, order! Very well, I will uphold your request. Bailiff, send a subpoena with immediate effect, addressed to Dr. Sith of the Forensic Investigation Team. The woman is compelled to attend on Her Majesty's orders. Alright then, Enoch Drebber and Dr. Sith. They weren't colluding with one another. This crime could never have been committed. Excuse me.
No.
There's a stone's throw away. I can feel it. What's behind all this is about to come out. Why is she still there?
Why not? Thank you for your attendance at such a short notice, Dr. Sith. Alright, I'm disappointed in you, Lord Van Zeeks. You've completely betrayed the agreed policy of both Scotland Yard and the prosecutor's office. Betrayal is not in my nature, as long as the truth isn't compromised. If it is, if there's even a hint of wrongdoing, then no matter whom it concerns or disgruntles.
I voiced Drebber, right?
Yes, I will pursue the matter to the bitter end, as would any prosecutor worth his salt.
I literally can't remember how I even voiced him.
Dot, 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 dot.
Mr. Drebber, victim's life by means of a machine that you construct in your own workshop. Dot, 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 dot. And Dr. Sith, as the investigating coroner, you were the first one on the scene to examine the victim's body. As the belief of the defense, you collaborated with each other and were both complicit in this crime.
And where's your evidence?
At present, we have no definitive evidence, but we have a very significant clue.
What are you talking about?
We're talking, of course, about the waxwork.
Waxwork.
Model of the killer known as Professor, who was sentenced to death 10 years ago.
You don't need to tell me. I witnessed the man's execution with my own eyes, and officially pronounced him dead.
I wonder why. I wonder how. That remains to be seen.
Is that so?
Waxwork, let's go.
Yes.
According to newspaper reports, from time to time, from the
From
time on the night following his execution.
From time to time.
Gosh. Jeez. The killer came back to life. Breathing is hard.
I know. Don't waste my time.
Especially when you're like on like 5 hours of sleep or whatever amount of sleep I actually ended up getting.
Kratos, you actually got 1 hour more. Or like 2 hours or whatever.
You get 6 hours of sleep? 7 hours?
I mean, you get 2 hours more than we actually, like, planned.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, like, still, it's just dumb. Like, I don't even know, like, it probably wasn't even good sleep because my alarms were going off the whole time, you know? It's not like I don't know.
Damn.
Who knows what the actual quality of sleep really was in the end. And the sole
Probably terrible.
Yeah, probably. Sole witness of the mysterious event was you, Mr. Trevor, wasn't it? Whoever shot him. What you saw in the graveyard that night 10 years ago wasn't some chilling fiction, but reality. It would make you privy to the great secret of Dr. Sis. It is so profound it could compel the coroner to agree to collaborate in your evil scheme, in fact. And he really is dotting a lot.
Indeed.
Mr. Trevor, tell the court. Tell everyone the truth of what you saw that night in Lowgate Cemetery. Oh, he was a student who saw it! You can see the resemblance actually, can you, with the man and Madame Tussbles, I mean! Surely he's not going to claim that's really what he saw, especially not after all these years. He was a research student at the University of London, wasn't he? And a bit too clever for his own good, if you ask me! I mean, I know that was him, but I mean, eh. I didn't say it was him.
Ugh.
It's an interesting twist. ... And at the time, not one person would take me seriously. But now here we are, 10 years later, and suddenly my story matters. And in a court of law, too. Very well then, if everyone so wishes. Let's be frank, I'll tell you the truth of what happened that night, for what it's worth. So, Mr. Trevor, your testimony, please, about the events of that night 10 years ago. Tell the court exactly what you stumbled across in Lowgate Cemetery. Yes, of course, as you wish.
Damn, why did you have to interrupt his theme? That's so mean.
Whoopsie. In the cemetery 10 years earlier. The reason I was in Lowgate Cemetery at all 10 years ago for a spot of moonlighting, shall we say. So you were mooning the graves then? It's not very nice of you to do that.
Oh no.
Gotta show some respect to the dead, man.
Oof.
Yes, you'll search in the newspaper articles based on what I witnessed that night. Oh jeez. Thinking back now, I realized that I would never actually saw the professor. Soon afterwards, I was visited by a young woman who sculpted a model of me from wax. And I gave up on my dream of becoming a scientist. It was all because of that newspaper article. Reiterate, you hate it here? No. Excuse me. Wait a minute. You're claiming you didn't actually see the professor now? Of course, you'd have to have a screw loose if you believed a corpse could come back from dead. But, so, you're saying this article is not worth the paper it's printed on? I think that would describe it perfectly, yes? Ah!
If the details in the article are untrue, it nullifies your argument for why Mr. Drebber and Dr. Sith would have been working together.
Oh, he's discrediting himself to cripple my argument. Tell me, witness. I knew you've been in the cemetery on some auxiliary business. Can you elaborate? Right, grave robbing to be precise. As you know, Lowgate Cemetery is at the rear of the Barclay prison. Among students at the university had a reputation for being haunted by the ghosts of condemned convicts. Grave robbing, you say? Yes. Exhuming fresh corpses to sell reasonably lucrative. I never laid a finger on any valuables buried with the dead.
So you are one of these so-called resurrectionists, a particularly unpleasant scourge on society.
Actually, my fellows, and I went by another name. Oh, did you now?
You didn't read it?
Wait, what?
He said the name. No.
Oh. The repurposers. Oh my.
Oh my.
Now I'm reading the thing you sent me now. My bones are gonna crack like glow sticks every time I move. I think it is a bioluminescence, both to compete elite the aesthetic as a consulate prize. Oh.
I do want to see Drabba like glowing. That would be funny.
It would be. That is quite beyond the pale. Pale, you would invite divine retribution, sir. Yes, well, I think I suffered retribution enough. Daily Circus eventually unearthed my name and put it in print. It caused me a great many headaches. In the end, I had to leave the university. The only paper with the bad grace to identify my unambiguously, I might add. I see.
Out of interest, who drew the illustration for this article?
Ah, yes, that was the reporter who exposed me. He sketched that right in front of me as I described the scene. Obviously, as time ticked on, I bitterly regretted what I'd done. I knew I was seeing something I never truly saw. Foolish, very foolish.
Very foolish.
Foolish fools!
Yes.
Well, counsel for the defense, you may proceed with the cross-examination now. And once, my lord.
Let's go.
Let's do what my lord wants me to do. In the cemetery 10 years earlier. The reason I was in Lowgate Cemetery at all 10 years ago was for spotting lighting, shall we say. Love that moonlighting. Love that moonlighting. It's been an hour since our last save almost.
Oh wow.
Actually, it has been over an hour. An hour and 3 minutes.
Damn. Didn't even notice that.
Yeah, I feel like that last hour kind of flew by randomly.
Yeah.
But, anyway, I gotta go use the bathroom.
Me too, actually.
I think I'm gonna also go make myself some breakfast and stuff too. I think today's breakfast will be some yogurt.
Oh,
Yogurt and strawberries.
nice. I'm gonna get food too because I'm also hungry. So yeah, I'm basically copying Kratos.
Alright, I mean, I'll probably be gone like 10 to 15 minutes, so I mean, just like, take your time and do what you gotta do anyway.
Sure.
Alright, we'll be right back, everyone.
Be right back.
Whoop, whoop, and whoop.
Memes. They are the DNA of the soul. Anyway, I'm back. I should have actually started eating. Because, I mean, my timing isn't too bad. Like, Kratos is gonna read quite a bit, but... God damn it. But, yeah. I'm gonna have to read 2 in a bit, so... In my experience, eating and reading at the same time is very difficult. And not recommended, so maybe I should have started eating. And not just looking at memes. Oh well. My store had the onigiri again. The ones I had last time. And so I was like, you know what? Gonna get that again. Because that is a very good snack. Like, especially for streaming purposes. Also, Kratos is now gone longer than 15 minutes, so... Can I call him late? Is that allowed? Huh. It really has been only 2 hours, huh? It's weird. The last hour felt very fast, but for some reason it still feels like it should be longer. Like, it feels like we've been streaming more than 2 hours. It's kind of weird. Ooh, me eating ASMR. Yum. Man, I should have just continued looking at memes. I thought it was like, you know, Kratos is gonna be coming back soon, so I stopped. But now nothing is happening, and I'm just talking to myself like a lunatic. Ooh. I hope Kratos didn't fall asleep while making food. I mean, probably not, but that would be funny. A desolate place, without any trace. That is the chat right now. A desolate place. I hate the fucking. I hate the fucking packaging of onigiri. Like in theory, this should be working fine because you're like, I don't know how to explain it. You like peel off the middle part of the paper, and in theory it should go all the way up so that it's like perfectly split in half and you can like wriggle off the wings, but it doesn't work. Maybe I'm just bad.
20 minutes. Oh no.
Late.
Guys,
I already called you out 5 minutes ago for being late.
Ah, no. Bummer. Well, oh well. I mean, well, okay. So anyway, I got myself yogurt, which I said I was gonna do, and
Nice.
the thing is, like, I had to open up a new container of yogurt and like mix it together like a bunch, so that always takes up extra time. Then I had to cut the strawberries, which I kind of forgot how long that takes.
How long do you cut strawberries?
Because you don't want to eat the stems in your yogurt.
I mean, yeah, but like, how long does that take? Oh,
It takes a few
what?
minutes. I mean, I cut up like half the box of it basically. I'll have like
Oh,
I'll
I
like
see.
have half one yogurt and then have the other half another yogurt basically.
okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense.
If I ate the strawberries by themselves, I wouldn't even bother cutting them off. I just eat them straight up basically, but
Hmm.
just you leave the stem behind. But
Yeah.
if I'm putting them in my yogurt, I gotta cut them off.
I mean, like I said, that makes sense.
yeah.
Just
But I also had a little bit of caffeine too, just to make sure that the extra
Ooh.
security blanket in case I start getting sleepier. Hopefully, we'll be good for a while.
yeah.
What else?
It's kind of weird.
What's weird?
It doesn't feel like it's only been like 2 hours of streaming.
Oh no, right?
It feels like it was longer.
Hardcore.
Hold it!
Oh,
I have no idea what you just said, by the way.
I didn't really say anything on it. I just
Okay.
made noise.
You.
I'm moonlighting mean gray robbing, do you?
Also, you need to do. Or do you delete your be right back messages?
Oh yeah.
You do, then you gotta delete that.
Not the message in the chat.
Oh,
I don't really
I
need to
see.
do that, but the screen though, yes I did.
yeah.
Surely only to look at the graveyard scene and my appearance to gauge the answer to that.
That is how you see how much attention I take to your streams. The lantern and spade.
Like, wait a second, my Be Right Back screen's still up? Huh?
No, I thought you also always deleted the message, but I guess you don't. Huh.
I only really delete the message if I have, like, one Be Right Back, like, after another. But, like, if that ends up being, like, the last message for, like, another 30 minutes to an hour whenever I have to go to the bathroom next time, like, that's, I'll delete it then, because I'm like, I don't want to have two Be Right Back messages back to back like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, yeah. Did I even read that?
Any major hospital.
Hospitals. A hospital? What?
In order to better understand the human body, the study of anatomy is crucial to medical science. But there isn't a hospital in the world that has enough specimens to work with. Though obviously they can't openly express an interest in obtaining more by dubious means.
Aspiring scientists, we young research students had no money to work with, I'm sure you can imagine. We made serendipitous arrangements for the hospital via some of our medical student acquaintances. We never take anything of value from the graves. This was all for the furtherance of science, you see.
Science!
Science. You know, I wonder if medical school was really expensive back then, too.
Maybe.
You always hear all these stories about, like, people going to, like, law school, med school, whatever. And, like, there's, like, so much freaking debt because, yes, we have that over here. And,
I know.
Make you wonder, though, if back then, I was like, is it really expensive back then, too? Or is it, like, a little bit more reasonable?
I don't know, to be honest. Couldn't tell you.
Honestly, it sounds like it's way worse today than it was back, like, well, even a few decades ago. So I'm wondering if it's like, did it do a 180 like twice? I don't even know. That's
Maybe.
Yeah.
That's what we call a 360.
Yes, a complete 360 from expensive to cheap to expensive, and in the case of Europe, free.
Indeed.
Excuse me. That's what we all told ourselves every time we stole into the graveyard at night, spade in hand.
You realize body snatching is a serious crime.
Whoa.
What was that?
That was my caffeine that I burped up there.
If you were caught, you could expect the gravest of consequences. Grave, you get it, because it's grave robbing.
Since we're caught with this handle, we need funds for research. Professor Harris said exactly the same. But
You did not read that.
no. He said he was speechless, so therefore he didn't talk.
Wow. Wow.
I'm quite speechless at the apparent levity from which you revealed your this abhorrent behavior. Sometimes I do things on purpose for the purpose of a joke. Can you believe that?
No, I do not believe you.
Sure. You want to know why I was there at Lowgate Cemetery? That's the reason. I started to end the way it did. That I regret to this day. Yes, the illustration in the newspaper article is based on what I witnessed that night. Strange happening at Lowgate Cemetery, which you now deny. Not entirely. I ran to fetch the police at the time, you know. I was shaking like a leaf. But they didn't believe a word of it. In fact, I was nearly arrested myself.
Arrow.
So you went to the papers instead? Started big with the London news, but unsurprisingly didn't want to know either. In the end, though, it was reporters from the gossip rags, the gutter press, came to get my story. Gutter press, let's go. It spread like the plague to the capital. Oh boy, not the plague. As a gossip-hungry Londoners lapped up the late tale. The late? What? It didn't sound right saying that.
The late. This story was in every single paper at the time, with the exception of some broadsheets.
But on 2 or 3 of them actually interviewed me personally. Most of the accounts turned out to be very interpretive ghost stories.
Ooh, ghost stories.
Or the Oracle and Data Circus. Journalists found me in the dormitory. I don't know how they discovered my name. I recount to him exactly what had happened that night. Akron's gonna be so confused when he comes back.
Yeah.
Favorite description, Judas illustration. You know, I keep forgetting I have the toast emoji sometimes.
I mean, I forget it too. I just saw it in the emoji pic thingy thing.
Yeah. Precisely, that's how I learned the condemned man was the infamous professor. The reporter told me so. I had no idea myself, you see.
Newspaper reporters are wont to snoop around in matters that don't concern them.
Newspaper reporters are won't? What?
Ugh.
Also, when you read that, I thought you said woke for a second there. Newspaper reporters are woke.
They're very woke indeed.
The woke culture of newspaper reporters. Oh boy.
The woke culture of the 1900s. So, the scene portrayed in the illustration is accurate then. I don't know why I'm struggling with this voice now.
I get the last one.
Nah. God damn it.
Well, thinking back now, I realize that I never actually saw the professor at all. That's cheating now. What are you talking about?
Kratos, you know that your chat is dead when you and your co-host are the only ones using it.
Streaming it right now, 4 o'clock in the morning, and also having members and mods only tends to do that.
It makes sense.
Even though there's no excuse when I'm literally given reimbursements on memberships.
But Kratos, people can't read.
Oh, I know, right? I mean, I think I've said I think I've made 7,000 community posts saying I'm gonna reimburse you, just wah. And here I thought PayPal was a popular platform. Maybe no one actually has PayPal, and I was just telling myself lies all these years.
It's kind of weird because I thought a lot of people have PayPal too.
Yeah, I thought so too.
It's weird.
Yeah, a grand total of 2 people took advantage of my offer so far in the last it's been I think 17 days now since this went into effect.
I mean, it's more than I thought would. I thought actually nobody would take advantage of that.
Well, I almost thought it was gonna be nobody because a few people did it and were like, nah, it's okay. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah, okay.
And only 2 people actually wanted to actually do it. I'm like, okay. Yeah. I get to actually refund somebody. Woohoo! Let's go.
I gotta pay money. Yes.
Yeah. I mean, I want to do that. I mean, like, it's just like, like, people, like, take my money. I'm literally offering it to you.
Kratos really be like, shut up and take my money.
Like, geez, man, I'm trying to bribe people to get memberships so that way we can get more emojis. No, that's not what I'm actually doing. But I mean, like, it would be nice. It'd be like a side effect of doing this, you know? Like, hey, I give you $1.20. You get basically a free membership. I get another member towards my count, which gives me more emojis.
How many do we need?
We need
for the next
9 more.
Oh.
We're at 31 right now, last I checked. We need 40 to get what is our 11 emoji, I think. I think at this point it's like it's going up like every 10 for an emoji, basically. Which is why if they get those gifted memberships out, and they allow us to choose tier 1 as a tiering for that, you know, I'm just saying.
You know that Akron would be dropping memberships left and right.
Oh, I know, like, right? I assume it's still not a thing, right? You're on PC right now, right?
Yeah.
You check to see if it's actually there or not. It's probably still not, but
I mean, how would I even gift?
you just check you just do the $sign like you would with a super chat or a monthly member message.
Oh, no, there's only super sticker and super chat.
Well, so stupid. I've seen some channels around my same size that have it, for crying out loud. It's like, why do I not have it? I actually need it.
Though I would be curious, how, like, assuming we're talking about giving away to random people, or like randomly give away a membership, right? And not like a specific person. How would they choose to who this goes, since nobody who is not a, well, nobody really is watching this?
I don't even know how this works, honestly.
Like, for example, if I gave away 10 memberships to random people, who would get these? Since we don't have actually 10 viewers.
See, that's the thing that I hear is kind of really stupid about this whole thing, is that apparently, like, if there's not enough people to give it to, they'll actually refund you some of the gifted memberships back.
Oh, wow.
So it's kind of dumb. I wish it would be like, give it out to people active first, and then if there's no one else after that, then it'd be like, okay, give it out to people who've been active recently, you know? That's something that would be like, logically makes sense. I've gotten freaking gifted subs on Twitch for literally doing nothing.
Yeah.
Like, not even being in their stream, not even like, probably haven't even been active for weeks, and it's like, oh, I got a gifted member, or a gifted sub, like, what?
I mean, I think on Twitch you can just go in somebody's profile and, like, give them a random sub.
Yeah, you could do that. But I think, but I don't know. I've never gifted a sub on Twitch before. I barely even go on Twitch. But yeah, it's like I even asked. Twisted told me in DMs the other day that he got a couple gifted memberships on some channels.
Huh.
And I asked him too if he gets like an email telling him that he got one, and he said yes, he does. So it's like they could literally just give it to people who aren't in the chat and just be like, email them like, hey, you got a gifted membership to this channel. And then like that way they'll know they have it and they're not just like confused.
Yeah. I mean, that would be better than Twitch. Like, I remember I randomly got a gifted sub for like a streamer, and I only noticed that because I was on Twitch, and like you get a little notification icon. But like, since I wasn't on Twitch for a long time before that, it was about to expire in like 2 days. I was like, wait, great, I can't even take advantage of that.
You're right, I forgot about that. I did actually see that too. Like, I never got any emails about that either when I got them on Twitch.
I mean, that would have motivated me to at least go back on Twitch a little bit more to see the streamer, since when I'm subbed, then why not? At least I don't get any ads. So...
There's one channel I got a gifted sub to. They were like doing like this thing where you get enough points you get to redeem them for like, you know, I like Genshin, you gotcha. But the guy was basically giving away like free Genshin stuff for Twitch points or whatever. So I was like, oh shoot, I can like try to get a bunch of channel points with my membership or my sub now because like point bonuses. Ooh. So I tried doing that, and then I realized it was futile. Futile because the guy basically only does those giveaways at certain times. And well, you're also required to be active in the chat too, which I almost never was. Like, okay, like what am I wasting my time here for? I don't know. So I just stopped and just stopped watching. Well, I didn't really watch. I just kind of lurked while I was sleeping. Like I put their channel on to get the channel points, basically. But they always streamed when I was sleeping, so I was like, okay, just gonna do that. Just gonna do that. It was dumb. It was dumb. But yeah. My opinion, Twitch has a better system for that right now, though. They just need to, honestly, what Twitch really needs is just to email people that they're actually getting like a gifted sub, instead of being like, here's a notification, because like if you don't go on the site regularly, you're not gonna know about it. But at least YouTube actually emails you about that. That's the one thing they do better. But everything else is just kind of like worse.
Yeah.
Fix it, YouTube. Be better, please. But that's what it is. Anyway, excuse me, Lowgate Cemetery is at the rear of the Barclay prison. So it was renowned among us students at the university for being haunted by the ghosts of condemned convicts. For some absurd reason. Oh, you want to know something else that's also really dumb?
What?
The one channel that I'm subscribed to that I know that has gifted memberships. I was watching him the other day. I think it was yesterday. Excuse me. He apparently need to be a member of his own channel to actually gift memberships out to his viewers.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's really dumb.
I mean, on the other hand, you have Twitch, where you can apparently set some emotes to follower emotes, so that people who follow the channel but are not subbed can actually use them.
Really? That's actually nice.
Yes, but the streamer themselves can't use those emotes in other streamers' chats because you need to be like either following or subscribed. And since you can't subscribe yourself on Twitch or you can't follow yourself on Twitch, they can't use those emotes in other people's chats, which is so dumb.
That's really dumb.
It's like, what is even the point? Like, they can still use the emotes in their own chat because they're the channel owner, but they can't use them on other people's chats, which is it's like you can't even use your own emotes.
But either way, Twitch and YouTube both have their issues. Twitch has that weird emote issue.
Yeah.
I mean, YouTube, among various other issues, of course, you literally need to be a member of your own channel to actually gift memberships. That's so dumb. Like, come on. Like, granted, you get 70% of that back, but still, it's like, why do you need to do that?
I mean, still 70%. Like, you lose 30% doing that, is what I want to say.
But, I mean, sometimes necessary evil. Unnecessary evil, I guess. I mean, I'll do what I gotta do, I guess. I mean... But until I know I actually have it, there's just really no point even trying, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
You're wasting 30 cents. Whoops. For some absurd reason, I was scared of the graveyard at night. As a result, I decided to go to the graveyard at night to conquer my fears. Only too willing to leave that nonsense about the dead coming back to life. You said you actually saw it. I said what I'd seen in my mind's eye. After all, resurrection's impossible, isn't it? You have to be unhinged to think otherwise. Unless, of course, I mean, you're pretty unhinged.
I don't know, unhinged is one of those words that are just funny.
Yeah.
Because too many memes.
Yeah, I get that. Memes.
Memes.
You have some
The
evidence
DNA of the soul.
Very much so. The DNA of my soul. You have some evidence that proves I encountered the professor that night. I don't know. Is there any material evidence that can show he really did see the professor?
If we have anything at all, Mr. Naruhodo.
I know, I need to present it against the irritatingly backtracking statement of his.
Hmm.
Lunch that night was a pivotal moment in my life. I was with my young woman who sculpted a model of me from wax.
Hold it!
A young woman being Madame Touchables, of course. Nicely. I must say, I didn't expect to run into her again like this 10 years later. As I have explained, by the name published in the article, and Kameka found the man. I hate French sometimes, I swear.
I hate French all the times.
No. The French slander, I swear. Yes.
It's not slander, they deserve it.
No. The article in the Daily Circus, I think he said. Or student with barely a penny to my name at the time. And a young lady put £5 in front of me.
So, you readily consented to having a waxwork of yourself made and give permission for it to be put on display. Gave. Oh.
Dude, I could sell what little I had to sell, I concluded. Ah, oui, I remember now. For something else from you that day. N'est-ce pas?
Mm.
Did you? I can't say I remember. What was it, madam? This camera. Ah.
Oh.
Oh yes, I made a point of taking it with me whenever I made an excursion to any cemetery. Bring a camera with you, sir. To what end? For the details of the bodies I disinterred. No intention of ever visiting a graveyard again after that night, so I sold it. I see. But I still have it, Monzia. It's part of this special exhibit in my House of Horrors. I'm very meticulous about such things. Details of such details is the Tuspel's way.
It would seem then that this is the very camera Mr. Drebber took with him to Lurgate Cemetery on the night in question.
Yes, interesting.
Very interesting.
You know the camera I've been updating a court record? After the camera Mr. Drebber had with him in the cemetery 10 years ago, when knowledge of extended dark staining can be seen on the bellows. Yes, very dark.
What?
Give up my dream of becoming a scientist, and it was all because of the newspaper article. Article, you mean? Washington Daily Circus?
You're not just a clone. You're the entire circus.
I love being the entire circus. It's so fun. Somebody informed the dean that it was my name that appeared in the article. And carelessly let slip that night after night, I was digging up graves, hardly a model student, you might say. The university's reputation was execrably defiled, and I was expelled as a result.
Expelled.
Whoops. Mon Dieu, I had no idea.
And having been
Go on.
run out of university, you found employment in a somewhat specialist trade.
I don't know what's up with people speaking French in video games, honestly. Like, a relatively recent example I can think of was just freaking Crosscode. Like, one of the main characters freaking spoke French on the regular basis. And I'm like, what the frick, man?
Oh no.
Why would you do this to me? I remember a situation from a long time ago when I was playing Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. There was also like some random characters that just spoke French for no reason. I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why? It's like from that moment onward, it's like that's when I got the reputation for being like, I'm a terrible French speaker. Because I was always like, oi, oi, instead of wee, wee, you know? Like, I was like, geez. Like, oh, help. That's not how that's supposed to be.
I mean, the language is terrible, so I wouldn't even try.
I mean, the language, yes, but I mean, I don't know. To be fair, though, I think all foreign languages are terrible, because, like, how the frick do you do any of that stuff?
Oh wow, Kratos is being racist against languages. I can't believe it.
You combine your knowledge of science with knowledge of stage magic. I wonder who taught you that. I bet it was frickin' Fallon Grimari. To create various experimental machines intended to demonstrate never before seen technology. I mean, Fallon Grimari is obviously a time traveler. I mean, like, obviously. It's part of his magic. And you use those deceptive machines to trick the government and private investors into giving you money. Money.
Money.
Dot 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 dot. What's for Albert Hairbrain? Was just your latest victim, wasn't he? Oh, what are you talking about? I have no recollection of doing anything of the sort. What's Trevor up to? I'm trying to do some recant claim. I don't know. Because?
I wonder if perhaps it's because his circumstances have changed now.
Oh,
What?
Oh no! Luminal testing. I swear I don't even know where you get all these.
Various websites.
Indeed. What circumstances?
Well, if he admits to having seen the professor emerging alive from his grave 10 years ago, it will expose a secret in Dr. Sith's past that she would desperately want to hide.
Yes, of course. Trevor and Dr. Sith are working together now. Then Trevor were to betray her, there'd be no reason for her to continue to cooperate. That means there's only one way around it. I'll have to prove he really did see it, and make the betrayal happen. Prove he really did see the professor's corpse coming back from the dead as he originally claimed.
Yes, Mr. Naruhodo, exactly.
Betrayal.
Yes.
Okay, uh-huh.
I mean, I already sent that picture, but I gotta send it again because it's accurate.
Alright. Wait. I need to present the camera to something. Re-examine this, do I?
I don't think so.
Excuse me. I don't have any reason to believe I need to, so I'll just go ahead and do that.
Objection!
What? Really something, but that last statement seems odd, doesn't it? Alright, I'm gonna freaking just go ahead and save before I lose too many strikes. I don't want to redo it from the beginning of that testimony.
Yeah.
Right there, I guess? Alright, how about, I don't even know. Yeah, I didn't see why that made any sense, but like, I don't know. That last statement seemed to be at odds somehow with the evidence. It is your task, counsel, to explain the somehows to the court, not the other way around. Well, geez, what if I could explain? That was kind of a freaking quick strike, you know? It seems
So mean.
jar, though, don't you think? What I think is that the whole exchange has been extremely jarring, yes? I need to reconsider this. Perhaps. Oh, right, the camera.
Objection.
Bruh. Camera don't work for anything, even though we just got that updated. That's always like a good sign. Okay, how about this one?
Objection.
Nope.
What was the point of being updated then if we're not supposed to present it to anything? I don't get it. The first one?
Objection.
Bruh. Okay, so the camera's not to anything then. Thank you, counsel. That will do. Blah, blah, blah. But my lord, wait. Okay. Okay. Huh. Well, that complicates things either way. But then why? I don't really know what I'm doing. So confused.
Oh. Oh, no, I'm just looking at the guide to see what you have to do. But I'm not sure if you actually did that or not.
What am I supposed to like press him again on everything or something?
Hold it.
I mean,
I'm gonna
When
just
you-
try that.
when you examined the camera, have you examined the bloodstain?
I did.
Okay, so we did that.
It had a check
I wasn't
mark
sure.
on it.
Okay, so I wasn't sure anymore.
Hold it.
Well, the fact that you're asking that makes me think that I do have to present the camera, but it's like maybe I have to re-examine it.
Yeah, let's try. I don't know. Did you?
I mean, there's a check mark on it, so I did examine it, but I didn't re-examine it.
Hmm.
Well,
Let's
Frick
try
it.
that again. Okay.
all
No,
right.
it should be fine. Like, the thing is, it doesn't say, like, it only says that examine the bloodstain to update its details. So I wasn't sure if we already have it updated.
But I'm still confused. Am I not supposed to present the camera here, or
Wait.
I'm walking down the same path again, it looks like.
Objection.
I have...
Oh, wait. Can you go one statement back?
Hold it.
That one?
Do-do, do-do, do-do.
What are you talking about?
I'm thinking. I haven't paid close attention to what we have already done so far. But I think we haven't done that yet. Like, if we're at the point where I think we're at, then the camera comes later.
Yeah, I think I've already drawn that conclusion at least anyway.
I'm just a little bit confused.
Yeah, me too, because they bring up the camera right there.
Hold it.
So I guess I don't. The only thing I really think to present to at this point would maybe just be the one where, like, I didn't actually see him or something. That sounds like one that'd be easy to refute if you have the correct evidence for it.
Oh, I remember this now. Oh god, I took forever to figure that out when I played that myself.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's really mean because it really does it does distract you from what you have to present or what you have to think about.
Does it?
They're all
though?
like, yeah, they're all like, ooh, look at the camera and it's updated and stuff, but you don't you don't have to do that yet, and it's really mean.
Yeah.
Like, I took forever until I found that one out. I remember that now. Oof.
Objection.
Oh, not that one. You didn't give up science, you liar. Okay, well, I need to get my strikes back anyway.
Do you want a hint?
Yes, please.
Statement 3 is where you have to present.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. It's just a matter of figuring out which one is which.
Objection.
Bruh.
Yeah, this is so mean.
Sorry, Mr. Jared, but I don't believe that. Believe what? Your latest claim. You did see the professor on that night 10 years ago. Oh dear, we seem to be at odds. But I was there. And you were not. I know what I didn't see. The illustration with this article, drawn based upon what you told the journalist that you witnessed. I don't get it. The same testimony, he said he witnessed it, but didn't actually witness it. Figure emerging from a tomb wearing an iron mask. Oh my gosh, it's Iron Mask.
Oh
my,
no.
my hero. ...
Yes, when the killer was tried 10 years ago.
Now, why would they execute the hero of Dana? I don't get it, actually. It makes no freaking sense.
It was decided in the closed court's ruling that the man would wear the mask to hide his identity. It wasn't to be removed, even during his execution and subsequent burial.
Not even the prison wardens were to see the man's face. But obviously the provision of this mask was not public knowledge. Excuse me. So, Mr. Drebber, as you just heard... Ugh! A lowly student at the University of London certainly wouldn't have known about the condemned man's mask. So you actually seen the professor that night. It's inconceivable that the artist would have included the mask in that illustration. Ugh!
Oh no.
I get it, I guess. Order! Order! Well, Mr. Drebber. Dot 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 dot. I'll just do more robot moves, because yes.
Yes.
Imagine moving like that normally, just like, oh geez.
Why not? This is how I normally move.
It's a vile scene, isn't it, if you look closely?
I relate to Drebber. I also move like a robot.
Oh, snap. Dot dot dot. As I've already been at pains to point out, I was utterly petrified. Why, I had it in my head that I'd seen such a blood-curdling sight. Afterwards, I came to my senses and realized that I'd been mistaken. You're still saying you didn't see it?
If you're stubbornly sticking to that story, witness, then amend your testimony to explain exactly how you think your eyes deceived you.
Of course, only too happy to oblige.
I'm very happy.
I can't believe he's still not going to concede the point. Dot, 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 dot. In fact, witness was a fellow grave robber at work.
Hold it!
Fellow grave robber? What are you talking about? Well, I wasn't the one busy in the cemetery that night, you know. Other body snatchers were at work. But when I saw one emerging from the hole he dug, my heart very nearly stopped. That's a terrifying sight I actually saw, you see.
You're claiming it was just another student on equally insalubrious business as yourself.
Many of the medical students would wear metal masks to protect them from bacteria during dissections. Clearly the fellow was using such a mass protective enormity. Wouldn't you say?
Protection!
More to the story, isn't there? The article goes on to say, next second a gunshot rang out suddenly from behind. A bullet pierced the resurrected man's chest. The breath then stilled once more. You might assume that the sexton discovered... What? The miscreants at work, perhaps, and fired upon one of them? Gravedigger had shot someone in the cemetery. I think it might have been rather big news, my lord. Ah, yes, well... I assume it was an embellishment, bolted on later by the reporter. Stab, 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 stab.
Excuse me!
Don't stab Sholmes.
Madam Tusples. Don't take it out of Mr. Sholmes.
Yeah.
Oh la la, pardon. I was lost in my thoughts. Would it be fair to say that Mr. Drebber's last remark is significant to you in some way? Yes, because I'm the one who shot the man. I thought it was a little strange, that is all. How Monsieur Drebber could claim this now. You don't mind me saying, madam, what are you talking about? Well, when I met you 10 years ago at your university dormitory, you recounted to me about your adventures in the cemetery, Non. Including the gunshot. Stop! I hate you! You might want to watch your tongue, you know.
Objection!
Have a care, Drebber. That's no way to speak to a lady.
Grr. Please,
Grr and
Madam
rat.
Tusples, carry on. Of course. According to what Monsieur Drebber told me at the time, he did hear a gunshot from behind him, and the bullet hit the condemned man. I said nothing of the sort. Non, you were very explicit about the details. About the mask that the figure was wearing. And the blood that splattered over you when he was shot. Enough. Shut up, woman. You're making all this up. That will do. Mr. Drebber. Yes? Refute the account just given by Madam Tusples. No recollection of ever saying those things. Come on, do you really expect us to believe you? Control yourself, counsel. I will not permit baseless accusations in my courtroom. Right. Under the circumstances, I think it's best you supplement your testimony with a statement to clarify your position on this witness. Very well.
V. Dot 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 dot.
I'm gonna shine from behind me at all, nor any splattering blood.
Hold it!
Yeah, Madam Tussle to testify that you told her about both of those details. Not true, I said nothing of the sort.
10 years have passed. Without material evidence to the contrary, you have no grounds on which to question the witness's word.
Ah! Tell me, Madam Tusples. What exactly did Mr. Drebber say about the blood that apparently spattered on him? Lors, this is what he told me. All of a sudden, we heard a very loud gunshot from behind his back. A bullet hit the figure who was emerging from the tomb in the middle of the chest, in his heart. One dreadful sight after another. Monsieur Drebber was at the time facing towards the condemned man. Blood sprayed from the wound and spattered on his body. That's what he told me. I mean, he didn't have to be facing him for it to spatter on his body, but I mean, But not an experience you would ever forget, is it? Precisely, and I didn't forget it because, as I've already said, it never happened in the first place.
Stop gaslighting us.
Oh my
Man.
gosh. It's clearly lying. If only I had some evidence to prove it.
We can't let him win, Miss Naruhodo. So we mustn't overlook a single detail, no matter how small.
Don't overlook them small details.
Indeed.
Oh hey, you sent me more stuff.
Oh yeah, right, I did.
Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, you did send me that one before. I remember that.
Yeah, but it's just too fitting.
Yeah. An analog clock like it's a math problem. Oh no. Digital clocks to analog to figure out what time it is. What? Oh my gosh. Okay. Colm's gonna be the first to die from not wearing a motorcycle helmet. Rip.
Yep.
What a shame. Alright, anyway, we gotta present to this one with the camera.
Objection!
Yep, now we get the camera.
Mr. Drebber, do you remember this camera? Dot, dot, dot. That's the camera from the fateful night. Yes, we borrowed it from the House of Horrors.
Borrowed.
The camera you took with you to the cemetery that night, Mr. Drebber. And is that supposed to be significant? This kind of camera is rarely seen in our homeland, so my colleague and I were keen to examine it closely. Notice that the lens extends forward on the end of some bellows. Like this.
Hold it!
What's that? There, just on the bellows. It looks like a dark red stain.
Ah. It's right. It's a rather conspicuous mark here on the bellows, in fact. Good lord, are you suggesting? Yes, my lord, it would appear to be spatter of blood.
Something that could be confirmed with a simple chemical test. Isn't that right, Dr. Sith? Dot. It would be difficult to determine if it was human blood and not the blood of some animal. But yes, to test whether or not it is blood at all is simple enough.
Old blood.
Yeah.
I propose that Madame Tussful's testimony was correct, and that on the night in question 10 years ago, you were spattered with blood from the gunshot wound. Well, and that furthermore, you really did witness the condemned professor emerging from his tomb. Gah! Old crusty blood. Simply no way you could have forgotten such a traumatic experience. Wine.
You mean blood?
Blood, yes, blood for the vampire. In other words, the only explanation that you're trying to hide the fact that you saw the professor that night.
But why? Why would he want to do that?
Well, not for his own gain, it would seem.
For whose then? Who could benefit?
Mr. Drebber is obviously lying in order to protect somebody. My goodness, he's shielding someone! Yes, my lord, and clearly, someone doesn't want the truth about the professor coming back to life to be exposed. Well, counsel, who is it then? Who is the witness trying to protect by lying about what he saw that night?
Mr. Sholmes!
It's the Bohemian boy!
Take that!
The obvious answer is Dr. Sith!
Sith.
Whatever do you mean?
Dot.
Imagine the convict who'd been sentenced to death was not in fact killed. Imagine if that was to come to light.
What are you insinuating?
And imagine the convict in question was the country's most hated mass murderer. If it was the professor, then that would be an unprecedented scandal.
Objection!
This is beyond a joke. Need I point out that the dead cannot come back to life? What you're suggesting would mean that the execution never actually happened.
Yes, that's exactly what it would mean.
Objection!
The miracle never happened. Once a man is set to the gallows, he hangs. No one could escape, not in Great Britain.
But the fact is, there was a witness to the fact that the man did escape his hanging. If that were really true, counsel, the implications of the misconduct would not stop at the supervising coroner. Retain the honor of the entire judiciary from the ground up.
Dot.
Rip, no execution. And it's
No execution. Order 66.
No 66. Nope.
Nope.
It's exactly because of the monumental repercussions that Dr. Sith would consent to any demand made of her by someone who threatened to expose a secret, even if that meant being complicit in a crime. You mean... I mean, that Dr. Sith wasn't collaborating in Mr. Drebber's wicked scheme. He was coerced into collaborating in order to protect her decade-old secret. Switched the dead body of Mr. Assman with the waxwork model and fabricated the autopsy report.
Ah!
Whoopsie.
Yes!
Oh, Oh,
Yes!
Lord Von Zeeks.
I mean, what? Pray forgive my freshly filled hallowed chalice and a whole raft of other discourtesies now.
What discourtesies are we talking about? I see no discourtesies here.
There's no discourtesy I can see.
Goodness me! Get your leg off the table, Von Zeeks!
Fine. It's just the sort of tall tale Londoners would enjoy, I grant you. An executed killer rising from the dead, a Scotland Yard cover-up, a conspiracy at the highest levels. So let me ask you one thing.
What's that?
If the condemned man really did emerge from his tomb, that night only to be shot in the chest, who pulled the trigger and disposed of him forever?
Well, I have no idea at the moment.
We have too little information to work that out at present, I think.
I couldn't agree more.
The Old Bailey is no place for wild fantasies.
Ugh.
And have you considered this, my learned Nipponese friend?
Considered what?
You are not based. Do you realize just what a dangerous endeavor it would be to coerce this woman into such criminal activity? It's tantamount to declaring war on the entire British police force and judiciary.
What? Hard to imagine a sum of money being offered if a research could warrant it. Rely on some stage deception when so much is at stake would be madness. Oh, well, I suppose.
And this was no petty crime either. The victim was murdered. A man who'd already invested money in the venture and would be instrumental in future profits too.
Yes, I had no reason to kill Mr. Assman at all. Were you forgetting that his death results in me receiving not a single penny? I was already aware of the contract between myself and the victim, no? There was a contract, that's very true. Motive for this case runs deep, though. Feel it.
Feel it. Using threats to force the head of the forensic investigation team to cooperate is extreme. Especially for a government grant he had no guarantee of receiving in the first place.
Research grant was the aim. Taking Mr. Assman's life would have made no sense anyway. Which means the driver's motive wasn't money at all. He was just trying to kill Mr. Assman. But why? What was his motive then?
Your time is up, my learned friend. I'd say you have one last chance before the jury lose their patience with this charade. ... Let's see if you can back up your heady proposal, shall we?
Ooh.
How do you explain why this engineer would throw all caution to the wind and threaten his own country?
I just realized that his apprentice just like sidesteps or something.
He dodged. I love that.
At this point, I'm not prepared to listen to more of this outlandish conjecture without proof. So, counsel, present your evidence. Alright, who exactly was Mr. Assman to Trevor? Well, obviously he was, I'm not even gonna finish that sentence.
Do go on, Kratos.
He's
what are you gonna
he's
say?
a butt man.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
He was quite the piece of butt.
There's a connection there that no one's seen yet. And I'm going to have to present two pieces. What? Two pieces of evidence to show what it is? I don't know what to do.
Oh, yeah. I remember this one.
Yes, my lord. The evidence that establishes the motive and explains why the witness wanted the victim dead is right here.
I remember struggling with this one so bad, but the reason is so dumb. I'm obviously gonna explain it later, not right now, but this was another one of my fails.
Ooh. Did I ever examine this?
Apparently.
Okay. I assume this one?
Take that!
Indeed, this piece of evidence reveals the motive. If counsel, I thought it was a motive because maybe he like was jealous of him or something.
Wait,
don't
what's
know.
it do present?
The science trophy.
Oh,
So I thought maybe like maybe he's jealous and maybe he stole it from him or something. Yes, if it did, it would be great. I was thinking, or hoping anyway, well, wishing it really. Are you treating my courtroom like a fountain that grants wishes when you throw money into it? Yeah, I should have thrown more than a far thing. Excuse me. And last time I was at the park.
you should do more than farting.
Oh.
I don't think this has anything to do with your offerings to the gods, Mr. Naruhodo.
At this point, I've
think
heard
the-
listen more.
I think the first piece of evidence is easy, but the second, I struggled with the second.
Can I present them in any order?
Yeah, you can, obviously. It's just the one I presented first, I feel like. That comes to mind earlier. But yeah, I struggled with this. Because of dumb reasons.
Nah.
Defeated by my own stupidity.
Take that!
But not that either. Oh, jeez, I swear. What to do? What to do?
Oh wait, now that I remember, the first piece of evidence isn't easy, I just got lucky.
Oh.
Because I was thinking something entirely different, but that was the right evidence nonetheless, and then I screwed up with the second.
Yeah. Louise. So not that either.
Take that!
What? It's a newspaper article, my lord.
That was written 10 years ago, and every detail has been examined already. What can it possibly tell us?
It should never have been written. It's typical gutter press nonsense that means nothing. Yes, on its own isn't particularly significant. However, considered alongside another piece of evidence, it will completely explain your motive for wanting Mr. Assman dead.
What other evidence other than his ass?
Counsel, you present your supplementary evidence without delay. The evidence which, when cross-referenced with the newspaper article, establishes a motive for the deed. Was that the one that you got first or second, the newspaper article?
The one I got second.
Was the one you got second, so the one you got stuck on?
Yeah. I still can't tell you the reason.
Yeah.
But, like, in a bit. Whenever you get to the other piece of evidence.
Huh.
Take that!
It's this contract, my lord. Trevor, this is the contract you signed with Mr. Assman. Yes, that's right. The very document, in fact. That proves I had no reason to kill the man. No, I'm afraid not. What? There's something very significant that this newspaper article and the contract have in common. Really? It's that common link. Shows very clearly why you were determined to kill Mr. Odie Assman.
It seems the defense has uncovered something the rest of us have missed. So, my learned friend, point out what these two pieces of evidence have in common. Where exactly is the link between this newspaper article and the contract? Oh god, I remember
Article
this.
and the contract.
Mm-hmm.
The link between the article and the contract.
Take that!
Okay, so the thing is, when I played this game, I played this in like on my Switch in TV mode, and I was like back on my couch. So I was looking at the article, but because my eyes are so bad, I didn't see the signature. So
Ah,
on the newspaper article. So I was looking and searching and I didn't get it, and then I randomly pressed the magnifying glass thing, and then it zoomed on the signature, and then I saw it and was like, "Oh yeah, that makes sense." But I wasted so many tries on this because I just literally did not see the signature.
yeah, that's a big rip.
Yeah. Yeah.
What these two pieces of evidence have in common is a signature. How many strikes do I have left? Is it one?
Yeah, I think we have one.
Bruh. Hey, a signature. The signature on the illustration accompanies a 10-year-old article, and the signature on the contract belong to the same person.
What?
Ah. As the court has heard, the illustration was drawn 10 years ago. A newspaper reporter who found Mr. Drebber and interviewed him about his ordeal. If you look closely, the reporter's signature can be seen in the bottom right corner of the drawing. Look at the contract here, which was signed between the witness and the victim last year. Clearly see Mr. Assman's signature at the bottom. Let me see now. Good lord, yes, they're identical. In short, the journalist who drew the illustration and wrote the article published about Mr. Drebber 10 years ago was the victim of this case, Mr. Odie Assman.
I think that animation is funny. It's like, woo. But explain to the court why. Why would that constitute as a motive for the witness to murder Assman?
Well, if you think back, remember that Mr. Drebber talked about the article in his testimony. Grave robbing, you say? Yes, exhuming fresh corpse to sell is reasonably lucrative. And it's quite beyond the pale. You would invite divine retribution, sir. Yes, well, I think I suffered a retribution enough. The Daily Circus eventually unearthed my name and put it in the print. I made a great many headaches. In the end, I had to leave the university. Excuse me, that was the only paper with bad grace to identify me unambiguously, I might add. I gave up my dream of becoming a scientist, and it was all because of the newspaper article. The time you were a student at the University of London who dreamt of becoming a scientist. However, a single newspaper article changed your entire life. So, Mr. Assman used to be a newspaper journalist, did he?
He did, my lord. In fact, it's a widely held belief that Assman managed to position himself at the heart of his criminal network, thanks to the many dubious connections he made during his time as a reporter.
So you had to give up on your dream and leave university. You lost everything. Eventually, you found yourself working in the field of science, but only in the shadows. And all because of that article. Written by Mr. Assman. Enough! I must recalculate. This endless drivel about my life. What? Explain yourself, Mr. Drebber. Yes, it's true. I had to leave the university as a result of that article. Which is the straw that broke the camel's back. What do you mean? Almost every student of science in the faculty was too poor to actually conduct any research. Struggled on with their hypothesis anyway, we all did. We had them taken by vultures. Sorry. Sooner or later, you knew your ideas would be stolen and patented by some wretch or others, after all. Good gracious! Making a name for yourself as a scientist in a climate like that was the miracle only a select few geniuses could ever hope to achieve. Personally, I wasn't one of those geniuses, so it was hardly a wrench. Being forced out of university because of Lowgate was the best thing that could ever happen to me. Mr. Drebber, you genuinely believe that? Of course I do. You're better placed to know whether or not I possess a talent for science than me. Sorry to say that your words don't ring true at all. Dare you? And I have evidence to prove it. And we'll see the evidence he has to prove it after this bathroom break.
Ooh.
Because yes.
Yes. Also, it's funny, I just experienced the Discord cutting out, but like on your end. Like when you read that you didn't say how. That was cut off.
What?
No. Yeah. Kind of funny.
That's weird.
I mean, people on the stream will obviously hear it, but I didn't.
Well, so we think anyway. But yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll be right back.
I mean, I'll be right back
Go
too.
get myself some more food too while I'm at it. Why not?
Ooh.
Be right back.
Be right back. I'm gonna go piss.
Guess who's back? Wait, did I get back first? There is no way. I can't believe it, man. This is what it's like when the Phoenix is waiting for me. Now, I wait for him. Oh no. Hi, Purple. How's it going? Good morning to you. Are you having a
Oh,
good...
you back?
Oh, you're back.
You back already? Oh
I beat you for once.
no!
I got myself some pizza.
Nice. I mean, I was, I was literally just like walking around my apartment, scrolling through Twitter, waiting for you. But sure.
Oh,
I didn't realize you were already back.
yeah.
Also, hi, Purple.
I got this pizza, like, it's almost like a $5.50 extra large pizza, basically.
Ooh,
So I got this like $4 off coupon
nice.
a couple weeks ago, and then I have this like discounted gift card too. So it's like I don't know, somewhere between like $5 and $6 when it's all said and done.
Makes the pizza taste much better.
That it does. Fast.
Indeed.
All right, the evidence. I'm in a position to say anything about me. I don't know you from Adam. What?
I don't even know who you are.
If you have the evidence, go ahead and show it. Prove the idea that I was unhappy to leave the university because I lacked talent.
Take that!
Remember this, Mr. Drebber? I found it at your workshop. Running. The dock.
Running at the speed of light is
Oh.
the Royal Society Trophy for excellence in science. Ugh.
Looks like it's a trophy council. Great honor that can be bestowed on young scientists, my lord. Dot, 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 dot.
There's no higher accolade. It recognizes emerging talent and promises a bright future. What?
That makes no sense. How does that prove what he said?
Who said?
Like, if he has a trophy like that, like, he said, what could you possibly have to disprove the idea that I was happy to leave the... Oh, disproving it. Okay, that's right.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's kind of a negative thing.
I get it.
Confusion.
Good gracious! I think the future were excellent, weren't they, Mr. Drebber? I don't know why. My original thought was that he stole it for some reason.
but it has his name on it.
Does it? They never said it had his name on it.
I'm pretty sure it does.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about it there. And then right there it says nothing too. And when you have the conversation, they don't mention it either.
Huh.
So I didn't think like, well,
Okay.
even then you were a genius in your field. The Dutch. We lost everything and no more future. Talents would go to waste. All as a result of one newspaper article. You witnessed a murder and therefore you're tarnished forever. Dot 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 dot
Indeed.
dot dot. I don't know when you realized who Mr. Assman was. When it dawned on you that he was the same journalist who 10 years ago ruined your life. Abundantly clear you have no intention of forgiving that man. Dot, 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 dot. Dot, 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 dot. Truth is, you are wrong! Finally, he's going to fall, or so I think.
So I hope. Dot 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 dot. Hold it.
Jeez, I bet it was Dr. Sith. I was gonna say, what? Like, he holded it himself?
Huh.
I agree, Purple.
Fine. Clearly, this has run its course now.
What?
I admit it. All of it.
What?
What?
What are you doing?
It's exactly as the Japanese man said.
Hold on. Hair on my plate. Okay, there we go. Got rid of it.
I was coerced into going along with this man's plot to murder the victim. On the condition that he kept my dirty secrets from 10 years ago.
Sounds like a good idea, Purple.
No. Dr. Siv.
One second.
What are you doing?
Dude, the pinned message on the stream is literally just dot dot dot.
What? It still says thick plot.
No, on the stream.
Oh. Yeah, well, I can't read it because the quality is so low. Wait.
Yeah, I just
Oh, you're
I
right.
just zoomed in and like it's just a blank message.
Why?
Good question. I have no idea.
A perfectly funny comment. I can't believe it.
So lame. Come on, YouTube or streaming software. Whatever.
Come on,
whatever is the
OBS.
blame here. Just come
I
on,
mean,
man.
In the live chat, it still says thick plot on my
It
end.
does.
Do you realize what you're saying, woman?
I'll refresh my chat just in case. Yep, still says that.
Nice.
I don't know what 18 message before was, Purple, but nah. Thick plot's better.
Yes. Dot 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 dot. It's all true. That day,
Fire Nation attacked.
I was invaded by the Fire Nation. When I arrived at the Crystal Tower and saw the birdcage,
Oh, so it's just a random number. There was no reason you picked 18 specifically. Gotcha.
my heart nearly stopped beating. It would be funny if there was actually the thick plot message. Like 18 above. That memory from a decade ago that I had done my best to bury deep inside myself.
Now I feel like I should count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18. I mean, 18 messages before that was literally me posting a Palpatine emoji, so... Okay. Nah. Thick plot, man. Thick plot.
Thick plot.
You read that already?
It was the professor again, staring me in the face. And then, before I had a chance to react, I noticed something else. There was a note tucked inside the model's jacket.
Yeah, I was pretty close, Purple.
Dr. Sid, you will go along with my plan. From someone who knows the truth about what really happened that night 10 years ago. Dot 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 dot.
Gasp a note.
All the instructions were there in the note. Every detail was meticulously written out. I had no choice but to do what I said. I made the necessary alterations to the scene and fabricated the autopsy report as instructed.
They Fonzie died. Oh no.
There was really no other choice. It had to be done to protect the judiciary.
Purple missed the leg.
Indeed.
No, he didn't shoot someone. He just put his leg down, you know?
And that was very epic.
He didn't put his foot down. He put his leg down.
I mean, it's funny. In the chat on my end, Purple wrote the exclamation marks after my message. So it's just thick Van Ziek's thighs and then the exclamation marks. It's kind of funny.
Oh, man. That would be
I can
pretty...
only...
That'd be cool.
Yeah, I can only apologize now.
Like, screenshot it while you still can't.
Yep, I did exactly that.
On earth would you buckle now?
Dot, 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 dot. Well, there's no point trying to hide it anymore, is there?
This case has gone too long anyway.
I would have done anything to stop it coming out, even collaborate in the murder. But the great lie about that execution 10 years ago has been exposed. Whatever happens, I'm finished. Dot, 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 dot.
So then, Mr. Trevor, what do you say to that? Thomas admitted everything. Surely goes without saying. You admit your part in it too, then? Dang, Purple, that's pretty strong, man. You can admit nothing at all. What?
Dot, 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 dot.
Got in a kinesis machine was ripped to shreds by an explosion. Don't be admitted to a crime. There's really no possible way you could prove I did anything wrong. No! Order! Order! Order!
There, I put it in stream discussions.
Nice.
Whatever this man says, I admit everything. He threatened to expose my secret, so I went along with his plan. And Lord Van Zieks. Yes. I hope you accept my apologies. What happens next is in your hands, of course. Dot, 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 dot.
I love Naruhodo didn't die sometimes. I heard more than enough now. Here represent the final findings of this court. Dot dot dot.
Hey, he's alive again.
This trial is not the proper form in which to pursue the alleged wrongdoing of Mr. Drebber. Defendant is Professor Albert Harebrain.
Dot dot. Very true. It had slipped my mind.
Isn't he one of your closest friends? As the court has heard, Dr. Sith has admitted to the allegation brought by the defense, hereby absolving the defendant of any possible guilt. You mean... At the present time, is the conclusion of this court that the defendant was not involved in any wrongdoing. Does the prosecution have any objections?
Dot 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 dot.
Very pretty eyes.
None, my lord. I really want to stare at his eyes. Oh, congratulations, Mr. Naruhodo.
Pretty eyes, but also scary at the same time.
I mean, yeah, but You know,
Mm-hmm.
you've proven Professor Harebrain's innocence.
Excuse me.
Now that was inappropriate, Mr. Naruhodo. I can't believe you just did that.
I can't believe I just did that either.
Oh no.
Without further ado, then, the altercation. I'm surprised the community defense have any other matters to discuss.
Dot, 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 dot.
I don't know, this doesn't feel quite right. Why did Dr. Sith suddenly admit to it like that?
Is everything alright, Mr. Naruhodo?
I don't know, Purple. They said before the written trial is such an end now. That will certainly do with a verdict of not guilty. Is that really what we want? What the defense should be pushing for now is... Let's do it.
Do it.
The judge gives the verdict now. Professor Harebrain will be found not guilty without any doubt.
Is something troubling you, perhaps?
But it's probably nothing. I just came here in the research earlier. He gave Mr. Sholmes my word, though, didn't I? Oh my, pursue any doubt I had about his truth to the absolute last.
If you gave Mr. Sholmes your word, then it most certainly isn't nothing. And it means there's only one right answer here.
Yes, you're right. I don't know why I was ever wavering.
I don't know either.
The miracle never happened. Prince objects to the trial ending at a time, my lord. I beg your pardon. We demand one final testimony. What?
What?
You realize I'm about to advocate in favor of your client, I presume?
What are you playing at now, my Nipponese friend? Why would you want to obstruct the conclusion of the trial at this point? No defense lawyer in his right mind would do that.
You think he's crazy? Wait until you meet Phoenix Wright.
I mean, I guess now we know why Phoenix is so crazy, considering his ancestors. He's already crazy.
Dot 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 dot.
Mr. Naruhodo, what exactly are you thinking?
My nipple knees friend, oh no.
What? What?
Truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, and a way to bring it all out in the open.
Right. Expose the nipples.
Whoa. Yes. In hindsight.
I really do want to expose Van Ziek's nipples. Ah yes, one word of warning before I go. If, in the course of the trial this afternoon, you perceive even a shadow of doubt about the truth, don't let it out of your sight. Pursue it like a dog with a bone.
Dot dot dot.
To the bitter end, you understand? Do not falter whatever may come to pass.
Imagine having nipple knees. I'm sure Mr. Sholmes knew. Must have deduced that this would happen. Or did he? Because I'm here in court to advocate for my client. And to secure an acquittal.
Obviously.
Not all. We have a duty to the court. Do the whole truth of this case until every last detail is laid bare.
Dot, 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 dot.
And that's why defense calls for further testimony from Dr. Sith.
Testimony from me? About what? You what, mate?
I want to know everything. The nature of collaboration with Mr. Enoch Drebber.
Huh. In case it's escaped your attention, I've already admitted to everything I did. The whole truth has already been revealed. So stop wasting everyone's time.
Ah!
As his lordship made quite plain, your client will get the acquittal you wanted for him. There's simply no point protracting this business further with another tedious cross-examination.
Objection!
I love those animations. Pray, forgive my careless handling of that hallowed bottle. I slipped.
Uh-huh. That's what you call it? What's your objection, Lord Von Zieks?
The prosecution also called for supplementary testimony from the witness. And don't be stupid. If there's more to this case than has yet come to light, then I will join my learned friend in pursuing the facts until the bitter end. You what?
You certainly killed someone with a bottle like that? Oh gosh. Lord Von Zieks. It was most irregular to say the least. However, the prosecution also calls for it. I will uphold the request. Dr. Sith, you will testify for the court. And the full extent of your involvement in the murder apparently committed by Mr. Drebber.
Very well.
It was you.
You?
The waxwork plot.
It all began at the scene when I saw the waxwork of the note tucked inside the actual body of the victim, as indicated in the note's instructions, was beneath the experimentation stage. The body had to be arranged in certain ways to implicate the defendant, which was my job. I enlisted the help of the entire forensic investigation team to dress the scene appropriately. The truth about the execution 10 years ago is a state secret of the highest level. I had to protect it.
Oh, right. A stage and a machine were all structured designed for deception.
So it seems, and all meticulously prepared. You did well to see through it. You're a very shrewd boy.
I need to say.
And what about this autopsy report then? All I did was record the location of the body as being in the crystal tower instead of under the stage. And that's all? That's a terrible corruption! Only my team were aware of the deceit, and then only under my explicit instructions. Nobody else at Scotland Yard knew anything about it, I assure you.
Must be thankful for the small mercies, I suppose. Well, I believe that testimony has clarified everything. No particular need for cross-examination, I would say. No, I disagree. I can't shake the feeling that something's wrong. The expression on Dr. Sith's face. Clearly scheming. Defense is right to cross-examine any witness following testimony.
Ask.
Oh no.
What is it about you, Japanese, that makes you all so doggedly persistent?
Very well, if you so desire, counsel, proceed with the cross-examination. Yes, my lord. Cross-examination. purple.
Purple. Shush. It all began at the scene when I saw the waxwork of the note tucked inside its jacket. You know the answer to that, Purple.
Whoa.
What?
Hold it!
Let's press it. What you described before, it sounded like the note was anonymous. Do you have any idea who was behind it?
There are very few people in the know about what really happened 10 years ago to start with. But anyway, I'd never heard of this engineer, so no, I had no idea.
Yeses, yesies.
Yeses.
What is the plural? Yes? I don't know.
The plural is no.
By not knowing who was behind the plan, went along with it.
I had no choice. Protecting the professor's secret was my only concern. But the horse is bolted now, and the stable door will never shut again. Scotland Yard's reputation will be immeasurably damaged as a result of all of this. Yes, thank you, Lord Van Zeeks. I am well aware of that.
Well, as I understand it, when you found the birdcage was the waxwork model. Where then was the victim's body?
Dot, 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 dot. The actual body of the victim, as indicated in the note's instructions, was beneath the experimentation stage.
Hold it!
You better start from the structure of the stage. You should figure out the trick then.
It was quite obvious what had happened with the victim and the waxwork.
You have to shoot over, didn't you? In other words, first of all, having been discovered in the official tower in the waxwork.
I wrapped it and sent it by carriage to the specified address at the specified time.
And why were you given such directions?
Presumably, so it could be recovered by Drebber and returned to Madame Tussbald's.
I see, and then you put the birdcage back on the experimentation stage.
Yes, although someone obviously made a mistake about which cage should go where. I thought I'd made it perfectly clear to the team, but still.
Because you're focusing on the victim's body, that being a more important detail?
Dot, 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 dot. The body had to be arranged in certain ways to implicate the defendant, which was my job.
Hold it!
When you say arranged, I presume you mean with us?
Yes, the instructions in the engineer's note said something along the lines of fabricate some evidence to make it clear that Herbrand alone could have killed Asman.
Oh, you mean that was you're doing?
I fetched Herbrand's ridiculous screwdriver from the stage and took it with me, alone, to the abyss under the stage where the birdcage had fallen.
Alone, Doctor.
Dot, 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 dot. I didn't feel it would be appropriate to involve anybody else in that particular part of the deception. There was a void under the stage where I found the birdcage lying in the dirt. I approached it, leaned down, and slowly opened it up. Then, I took the screwdriver in both hands and plunged it into the man's chest.
Very dead indeed.
Indeed.
Then you noted that in your fake autopsy report. As a fictitious cause of death.
Exactly. So, the actual cause of death was... Dot, 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 dot. The trauma resulting from the 30-foot drop.
My word.
Dot 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 dot.
What is it, Miss Usato?
Something about Dr. Sith's last statement is playing on my mind. That's all.
Yes. Mine too. What? No way. I
Oh.
can't believe it.
I can't believe you actually think.
Dr. Sith.
What? There's really no need to shout. I can hear you perfectly well.
Nice, Purple. Nice.
These.
Sentence calls for you to add what you just said to your formal testimony.
Oh. Which part?
What I want our supplementary testimony with is... Real cause of death being the fall of 30 feet, that part.
Fine. If that's what you want. Just stop yelling, please. The prosecution concurs. They were like, shut up, Ryunosuke.
Very well, you support your testimony now, witness.
If you wish, my lord.
Oh.
Funny Nick. The actual cause of death was the neck trauma Assman suffered from the 30-foot fall.
I was wondering what he meant by that Nick part, but then I was like, oh yeah.
Hold it!
Hold
Oh,
it!
yeah. Hold it!
Quite sure of that. It was the result of a broken neck.
Yes, as a professional that was more than apparent. You'd never know just by looking at the photograph of the victim though, would you?
No, that's very true.
Obviously not. Which is precisely why coroners are needed to determine the actual facts.
Assuming they can be trusted.
Dot 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 dot. There's no point calling her assessment into question without evidence. Let's get back to the testimony. Very well. I enlisted the help of the entire forensic investigation team to dress the scene appropriately.
Before I press that, let's see, do I have anything like that? Or do I
Maybe.
not? What? Vertebrae neck? What's the difference, right?
Hold it!
Hold it.
The entire
Also-
team in perverting the course of justice.
Also, Purple, you missed Van Ziek saying hold it.
Hold
That was
it.
very nice.
Hmm.
Dot 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 dot. My team consists of the very best investigators there are. I demand loyalty from all members. We operate on a code of chivalry of sorts.
You aid and abet a murderer, commit perjury, and dare to talk of chivalry? How dare
Ooh.
you?
It was a matter of priorities.
What?
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 Nothing was more important than protecting the secret of the professor. My team did what was necessary without losing sight of the primary goal. I consider their conduct exemplary.
Ugh.
Ugh. Don't concede the point, Mr. Naruhodo. You mustn't let her win.
I need a lawyer.
Mr. Naruhodo, you are the lawyer.
What?
I'll take the silence as tacit acceptance. Now, can we move on?
Bonzix is like, did we really lose to this guy? I can't believe that.
The truth about the execution 10 years ago is a state secret of the highest level. I had to protect
Hold
it.
it!
You know, it's funny. That implies that Van Zieks can actually hear his thoughts as well.
Oh, that'd be
It
a
would make
thing.
him a mind reader too.
That would be a thing.
Now that would be epic.
But at what cost? Faith in Scotland Yard is going to suffer a terrible blow as a result of this.
And your precious secret is out now anyway. Dot, 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 dot. Yes, as you can say. And I take full responsibility.
Follow me down, Dr. Sith.
No, in fact, I won't.
Whoa. Surely there was some other way you could have protected the secret.
No, there really wasn't. I've done my utmost, believe me. In many ways, I respect your determination.
Phew, I nearly froze under that cold stare as she said that.
I do believe she was being genuine, though, Mr. Naruhodo. Dot, 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 dot.
It's her story.
She admitted everything and revealed her full involvement in the crime. I do wonder if there could really be much more to it.
Well, I don't know, but I just have a feeling.
Do you, Mrs. Naruhodo? The truth is, I find it strange too. How those two are reacting to this in completely opposite ways, I mean.
Yes, exactly. Because why not, Purple? Why not?
Because she's working with corpses.
For some reason I feel like they're still trying to hide something.
Do you really think Jesus was white? It all began at the scene when I saw the waxwork and the— oh, yeah, I read that already.
Oh yeah. Okay, so we want to go back to this one, and we're gonna present the autopsy report.
Objection!
And then we die.
What? But that was said vertebrae. Well, she said neck. Thank your counsel, that will do. But my lord, wait, Finch is still in the process of establishing its argument. Somehow we're going to be guilty because reasons. No further analysis necessary, I feel.
Dumb.
As such, I shall be requesting the final decision of the members of the jury.
You are guilty now, even though we established that you are not guilty.
Guilty! Guilty!
You think they'd be like not guilty or something and just end the trial, but
Yeah.
like frick this.
I mean, this would have been the perfect place to put a bad ending. Like,
It'd be
you
like
get declared
the truth
not
was lost
guilty.
for all eternity
Yeah.
or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that would definitely make way more sense.
Mr. Albert Harebrain, in accordance with the findings of the court, I pronounce you guilty. I don't know why I changed my mind, but whatever. I applaud the jurors for doing their civic duty and for finding a swift resolution of the matter. That is all. Court
The
is
jury
adjourned.
is fickle indeed.
What the frick?
Mhm.
The press all that stuff again.
Whoa!
Whoopsie.
Having fun?
Here we go. The waxwork plot, indeed. This is Italian. Big Mario. Nice.
Hold it!
Yes. Mario is Jesus.
Hold it!
I cannot wait to get to the testimony.
Wow.
Testimony. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Here it goes. Mario's Italian Yes.
Yes.
I will commit murder on that dead body. Hola! Alright. We question her on the dead body again, or should we question her on what she did?
What she did?
How you stabbed Mr. Assman in the chest, that part.
Why didn't she stab him in the ass?
Oh no. Fine, if that's what you want.
Kratos, that's me.
Oh.
Fine, if that's what you want. But there's really no need to point. I
It-
will explain why I stabbed him
I
in the
mean-
heart and not the ass. Don't you worry about it.
It almost sounded better that I read that first, though, just because, like, oh, yeah. I don't know.
The prosecution concurs. Dot, 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 dot. Why are you all so fixated on his ass? I don't get it.
Very well, you will supplement your testimony now, witness.
If you wish, my lord. I stood over the victim's corpse where it lay in the toppled cage and plunged the screwdriver into his ass. I mean chest.
Oh, why? Wait. Oh,
Hold it!
yeah. So it was you stabbed ass man with this.
Yes, far easier than dissection, I assure you. No precision required.
Oh, what a welcome change.
The victim died instantly from a snapped neck. All I did was carry out the instructions I'd been given.
Dang it.
And as unflinchingly as ever, no doubt. I imagine you didn't bat an eyelid when you drove the weapon into his body. There was no need to bat my eyelids.
Excuse me. And what else did you do to twist the facts? Remind the court, why don't you?
If you wish.
I personally did not see anything there, but I'm just gonna go ahead and press everything again real quick. The rest of it.
Oh, I remember this one. This one's really mean too. Like, really mean.
Oh, why are so many mean ones?
The game's gonna get difficult.
Hold it!
Oh, only in case 3 though?
Yeah. Because yes.
Hmm.
Purple.
Hmm. I don't know why I'm not holding the B button. I should have been doing that the whole time too.
Hold it!
Anyway.
Good job. Damn, Kratos is going over 9,000.
Over 9,000. Oh my gosh.
Going even further beyond. Yes.
No.
Yes.
Okay.
By the way, actually, I do have some nuts, which I'm gonna eat now.
Wait, what?
What?
You have what?
I have nuts.
Oh, nuts! They said knots, and I was like, what?
Nuts.
Imagine me screaming for the next 30 minutes and you felt your apartment shaking. That'd be awful.
Hold it!
He would definitely lose his voice after screaming for 30 minutes.
Yeah. I guess I to make it clear that their brain alone could have killed Asami. Weird. Oh wait, that's right, yes. Oops. Oh, whatever. Nuts.
Let's watch her stab a dead man again.
Oh no. There's something here in this testimony, yes. Would it be appropriate, or you could ask Dr. Sif to change his supplementary testimony she gave before? What should I ask her? What she added? Or change it? So far, the real cause of death, I believe that may be significant. I'm trying to think and I can't figure it out.
I can't think, but my head is empty. I have no thoughts.
Okay, sorry. You know what? I'm gonna get up for just a minute. I need to get more food.
Even more?
Yeah,
How much are you eating?
a lot.
I get.
lots
yes.
and lots of food. Caffeine's not working. Yeah,
Rip.
I just need to get up for a minute though, so I'm gonna get some food while I'm getting myself moving a little bit.
Sure thing.
So I'll be back in like I don't know, probably like 5 minutes or less.
Okay. Okay. It is tempting to just get up and do the same. Not gonna lie. Like, that really did help me last stream. Because I think I did that last stream. Like, whenever we took a break, I was just, oh. I was just walking, like, around my apartment for a bit. It really helps. Because sitting in this stupid chair for so long gets really uncomfortable. It hurts my knees. Oh damn. Kratos is crunching bottles. Holy moly. think I'm just gonna stand up and not like walk around. Just so I'm ready. I won't be like late when Kratos comes back again. Like the last time. I don't know why there's so many Morbius memes on my timeline, but I think it's very funny. Like, I actually watched the movie, and it sure is a movie, but the memes are funny. Like, it's time to morb. It's very funny. He actually says that in the movie. It's morbing time. He definitely does that. And then he confesses his love to his boyfriend. And his boyfriend is like taken aback because he thought that Morbius would love the random girl character. But then he was really happy that Morbius actually loves Milo, and then they kissed and made out, and we had some hot vampire sex on screen. Yeah. I mean, not really on screen, they cut away, but you heard the noises, you know what they were doing. I can't believe they did that. That's like actually insane that Sony would do this. But I appreciated it. That's like the one good scene in this entire movie. Oh god. I'm so far down my Twitter timeline. I literally just arrived at the announcement tweet for the stream. And that was 4 hours ago. Oh damn. Kratos is coming back.
I'm
Woo!
back.
Oh wow.
Can you believe it?
No, I do not believe it.
I can't believe you can't believe it. What the heck? I'm so confused.
I can't believe it. You want me to believe it.
I'm always... I don't know where I was going with that, actually. Yes.
Always hungry.
Alright, I need to be right back. It's gonna go away.
True that.
There you go, it's gone.
Also, I can't believe you have the gif of Kratos eating pizza, but you're not eating pizza anymore.
That's literally
How
what I'm
could
eating
you-
right now. What are you talking about?
Oh, I thought you were already done and getting more food.
Nope.
Oh wow.
Still got the pizza.
Never mind then.
I forget how this worked exactly. Okay, I should probably save first.
Yeah.
That way I don't gotta redo all that stuff again.
Indeed.
I don't know at all. What are we doing? I don't really know.
Oh wow,
Objection!
I'm stupid
Why?
because I'm eating peanuts, but like
You're allergic to peanuts?
no I'm not. It's just when I was literally like thinking, what is like I forgot the word for peanuts, like the English word. So
Oh,
I literally put it in Google Translate, and now I see it is literally on the box. They have the word peanuts, like in English.
nice.
I'm like, why? Why did I do this to myself?
Why not? You know, funny thing is, I mean, we do stupid things all the time, but like, when I was just in the kitchen just now, it's like I was running some water on my yogurt bowl some more, because kind of settled a little bit, so I needed to wash it away. So I had that running, and my light was on. To try and turn off the faucet, I turned my light off on accident. And then right after that, when I had the pizza in the microwave, I literally reached into the bottom cupboard instead of the microwave.
Wow.
I was like, wait, that's not the microwave door. What the frick? What am I doing?
when the autopilot doesn't work. Like I have that. Like when I put my brain like on autopilot, and like for example when I'm at work and like walking through the office, sometimes I randomly run into a shelf or like a
Objection!
cupboard or whatever because I don't pay attention. Then I'm like, oh yeah, my autopilot doesn't work.
Oh god.
Yeah, that happens.
Gotta love when that happens.
Yeah.
Objection!
Nope. So watch it be the screwdriver. And watch it be for the
Dude.
other one too.
Do you have
Objection!
any idea you're going at?
Nope.
From? Do you want a hint?
I'm already taking my best guess at this point, so I probably could use a hint, honestly.
Okay, it's the other statement.
It is?
It's
Ah.
the other statement, yes. Like, you know, where you switch between the statements.
I'm just gonna pretend I was guilty there.
Okay.
Because I was certainly gonna go that way before the hint. It's just spoilers.
Hey, spoilers are like when you get it when you're involuntarily spoiled, but this time he agreed. He consented.
Then just drive it right into his chest.
Yes.
Right into his bosom.
And I enjoyed it.
I like a piece on my arm. I'm trying to lick it off and I can't lick it off. Staying on my arm. No. There we go, got it. Wait, I can't skip this. I can't believe this is the one. That makes no sense, but okay.
Like I said, this one is really, really mean. But, yeah, good luck.
Purple, I don't want to, though.
Objection.
Nope.
Nope.
Objection.
Nope. Not that either. I don't really know what to do.
Apparently not purple.
Objection.
Apparently not.
We are purple. I'm just lazy, man. Dot, 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 dot. That was a nice comeback there, Ryunosuke. I've got a nasty feeling. Inconsistency points to an extremely uncomfortable truth. What is the matter, Counsel? Have you lost your tongue? I apologize, my lord. Dr. Sith, in that last statement of yours, there's just 1 point. Not 2 points? Wow. Seems to defy explanation.
Dot dot dot. Out with it, my learned friend.
There's an obvious inconsistency between your description and his photograph. So the victim in the birdcage following the events that led to his death.
Objection!
The court has already examined that photograph in depth. There's nothing new we can learn from it.
Objection.
Yes, we have already considered it. That's true. We now know the facts to be different.
What do you mean?
Oh, good question. I'm pretty itch. One hand covered in pizza stuff and another hand just itching, so it's like I can't press the buttons.
Rip?
I believe we should let the defense explain. Will we see the alleged inconsistency with the witness's statement? What?
Yeah, it is a bit mean, like I said.
Hmm. Okay. I don't really know. The glass really is thick. Yeah.
Yeah. Purple, that was literally exactly the context why I posted thick plot, because they said thick glass earlier.
Closely at the blood stain in the victim's chest. It clearly extends in a downward direction towards a man's feet. And why is that significant, Counsel? Because why not? Victim was stabbed moments before. Oh my gosh, seriously, what am I? Bacon.
Bacon.
Victim was stabbed moments before the kinesis machine was set in motion. It's
That
entirely
was the
expected.
judge.
Oh, of course no, that's not what happened. Exactly, my lord. My lord.
My lord.
Hands here, the eyebrows. Dr. Sitz made it very clear in a testimony just now. The point at which she stole Professor Hairbrain's screwdriver and stabbed the victim. After the grand deception was set in motion, when the birdcage was fallen below the stage out of sight. The shape of it, the birdcage would have fallen on its side after a 30-foot drop. The victim had really been stabbed whilst inside the birdcage in that position. Rub in the wound would have spread out equally in all directions. Or to have formed the longitudinal appearance we see in that picture is inconceivable.
Ah!
Getting the victim's blood sheet vertically downwards from the wound must be the case when you stab Mr. Ashman. You're standing up. Short, Dr. Sith. Your testimony was a total fabrication.
Ah!
I knew it. I was right. Now identified the contradiction. There's only one way to explain the fact. All been under great apprehension here.
What? What sort of misapprehension?
Dr. Sith. Then you were coerced into helping Mr. Drebber as a result of the note he left in the waxwork. Oh, where are you now? Another itch, I swear. Then you made a change to the scene of the crime to implicate the defendant. You claim that you authored a fake autopsy report to cover your tracks. Oh, we're kind of out and out lie. Question what bloodstain really tells us, there's only one possible answer.
If that is the case, what is it, man?
Yeah, ma'am.
Man?
Well, you clearly struck upon the revelation. Now tell the court what it is. The court doctor says the story is shown to be a lie. The contradiction of that testimony. Dr. Sith, clearly you weren't really coerced by some letter at all.
What?
Where is the note? It's nowhere to be seen.
Huh. That's just maybe.
Why don't you present it to the court? If the assertion vexes you.
Obviously, I've already disposed of it, and I'm not vexed in the slightest.
Well, man, I need to remind you that it was you yourself who established coercion. Ah. Oh, what's wrong? What? Great little cry is insufficient. Recompense for such a blunder. I shall have to penalize you.
Feeling vexed, my Nipponese friend.
Very. There's no question the coroner's testimony was built on a tremendous lie. The autopsy report? Today you examined the body and wrote this report based on your findings. Blatant lie, isn't it? Oh, I already knew that.
I'm sorry, but I simply can't fathom what you're attempting to say.
You the idea your subordinates do the work for you and they author the report. You wield your superiority over them and claim the credit for yourself. You honestly say that's not what happened?
Yes, I can't honestly say that's not what happened.
Well, good. Glad to hear it. Bruh. I thought that was right when the, like, evidence popped up. Oh, no. What was the purpose of that exchange, Council?
I mean, you had 3 strikes for 3 answers. Will this farce never end?
No question the court says was villager is like, okay.
This is funny.
Ma'am. The answer is very simple if you consider the sequence of events. Very simple, he says.
It is very simple.
If when the victim was stabbed, the blood from the wound seeped downwards as it did. Well, I didn't see you calling out what the answer was.
I mean, that would be spoilers, right?
Not unless he's guessing. Anyway, we can be sure that the victim must have been either sitting or standing upright at the time.
But as you rightly pointed out, the birdcage would have fallen on its side when it fell beneath the stage.
Listen, what we're told us, the victim must have been in that position of his own accord.
Objection!
That's impossible. The man was dead, remember?
No, that is a misapprehension. Breaking fell on the stage and the boy below must have hit the ground with considerable force. But Mr. Assman didn't die in a fall. So obvious, why'd I only get on the last try?
Because you're dumb.
No. Probably lost consciousness for a while. When he came around, he got to his feet to climb out of the cage. Just as Dr. Sith appeared. Victor was in fact alive at that point in time. Changed everything. Whoops.
Whoops.
Good morning, Blaze.
Morning.
Aha! Mr. Odie Assman's killer wasn't defendant, Professor Albert Harebrain. Nor was it the mastermind behind the stage trickery, Mr. Enoch Drebber. It was you, Dr. Courtney Sith.
Ah!
Orda! Can this possibly be true? You've been taking me for a fool? It was you, was it? You killed him? But why? That by admitting to be an accomplice in Mr. Drebber's scheme, the trial would end. Or you were accused of a far worse crime. Cold-blooded murder!
Oh, do shut up! You're so desperate now. You're making all this up, as if I would do something like that.
Objection!
Objection. I assure you, the defense is not desperate, Doctor.
Only talking about how the stabbing could not have happened and you decided to talk about random note? You guys kill stolen? Last night you had a task manager open and was saying, of course now you use about 304 megabytes of RAM while running. Nice, not too bad.
Mr. Naruhodo has established the facts using evidence and logic alone. Huh, logic? Don't make me laugh.
About logic.
Sadly, your logic has a gaping hole in it.
What do you mean?
I'd have thought it was obvious. A motive, boy. You're lacking a motive. What possible reason would I have to kill Mr. Asman? Asman was involved in any number of criminal activities, from coercion to theft to murder. But there's no known connection to Dr. Sith there.
Really to say it does seem somewhat far-fetched. There's no obvious motive. There's still something in the back of my mind. Yo, sure, I've seen something somewhere that hints at why the coroner might have done that.
Yes, I might have tampered with the crime scene and concocted a fake report. But murdering someone for no reason is a very different story.
Objection!
MG action. No. When you question what possible reason you could have for wanting to kill Mr. Assman, something did come to mind.
What?
I'm gonna miss this trial if it ever ends, for crying out loud, man. Can't make any more memes about Mr. Assman.
Indeed.
What was the council? Enlighten the court at once. Yes, we saw yesterday, didn't we? I mean, it seemed strange. We had no reason to suspect at the time. A particular object explains why Dr. Sith wanted to kill Mr. Assman. Almost a screwdriver. The Iron Mask? It's the Iron Mask.
You've lost me.
Huh?
Sorry, Mr. Naruhodo, but why the Iron Mask?
One thing I saw yesterday left the greatest impression, so...
Clearly, you have no idea what you're talking about.
I think I must have said the wrong thing.
Oops. Forgive the interruption, Dr. Sith. But what my colleague meant to say was scalpels. Perhaps that makes a little more sense to you?
Ah, of course. If you say scalpels... I like how we don't get punished for that. It appears that the word has struck a chord, Doctor.
You... Come on, out with it.
It was yesterday when we visited your laboratory. Look at this big, thick book here.
It appears to be an accounting ledger. It's a record of the forensic investigation team's spending, I think. ... Oh?
What is it?
It's clear that the team purchases various equipment and supplies on a monthly basis, but... well, one entry seems rather strange.
Really? In what way?
They're buying 500 scalpels every month.
That is a lot. 500 scalpels a month? At first I wondered what on earth you could be using that many scalpels for. But actually I realize now it's not the scalpels themselves that are significant. The money for them is appearing every month from the department's accounts.
Asman's criminal organization relied heavily on extortion for its funding. Tracing the money from the forensic investigation team's account to find out where it was going.
Indeed, Purple, indeed.
Would be extremely straightforward.
10 years ago, when Mr. Assman was still a journalist and wrote this article about Mr. Trevor, he may well have stumbled upon information he was researching his story. Information relating to Dr. Sith's darkest secret. He would use to rack money from her for the next decade. Darkest secret? Good lord, you mean... I don't know what happened on the night of that execution 10 years ago. The opportunity to rid yourself of that menace was too tempting to pass up. None you weren't coerced at all, were you? You did it entirely of your own free will. Stab Mr. Ashman in the heart with all your might. To silence the blackmailer who knew your dark secret forever.
You'll never understand. None of you. What we've had to keep covered up all these long years.
Cover it up.
Yep.
It's been revealed.
Ooh.
Woo! Stabbed through the heart, and you're to blame. As very little of the machine remains after it was ripped apart with a bomb. Truth of this case can never properly be established unless you speak out.
And if you decide not to, it's very possible that Courtney Sith will escape punishment for her crimes. Please, sir, own up to what you've done and tell the court the truth about what happened.
Blaze. I went over this in a community post. I changed it because it doesn't cover the sales tax. An extra 20 cents should cover the sales tax and encourage people to get one, because maybe people getting hung up on having to pay sales tax.
I told you, people can't read.
Yeah, but in reality, just either no one has a PayPal or no one can read, or both. So, yeah, because still no one's really done it since I did that. Except for Danny, but I think she might have misinterpreted the fact that it was, like, mods are excluded or something.
10 years ago, you told the truth, and you are robbed of a bright and successful future as a result. I can certainly understand your bitterness and your consternation now. However, this is surely the chance you've been waiting for, to sever the hold that fate set all over you all these years.
Dot, 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 dot. High voltage instantaneous kinesis. I mean, really? Dot, dot, dot. Hold on a second. Open up real quick. Anyway, Blaze, I don't think you read this post, so there you go. Thanks, Purple. Definitely not the ancestor Von Karm, that's for sure.
Nope.
It's the addle-brained mock scientists that are the worst, you know. Don't recognize the fact that they don't have talent. They can't even get that right. They end up chasing impossible dreams, having unbridled faith in their abilities. They go on and on about their wonderful hypothesis, their stupid eyes shining like a little child's. They make me sick. I can't abide their foolishness. Careful, Mr. Drebber. I was particularly pleased with the kinesis machine. Made for quite a show, didn't it? ... So you admit it, but that it was nothing more than a sham made for the purpose of killing the victim. Yes, I admit it. Yeah, she is fertile. But all in the name of revenge. Revenge for the future that Mr. Assman's article had deprived you of 10 years earlier. But the revenge you sought didn't stop at Assman, did it?
Which is where that very particular waxwork comes in. Yes, I see. ... The condemned convict that you saw rising from the grave in Lowgate Cemetery 10 years ago. If your account of those events was all true, then obviously Scotland Yard couldn't afford to acknowledge what had happened, even if it meant discrediting a bright young man and crushing any future career he might have had.
Your plan required that you abduct that particular waxwork model in order to exact your revenge on Scotland Yard as well, or on Dr. Sit to be precise. A year ago, an extraordinary twist of Assman turned up at my workshop. You remember who I was, of course. You just wanted to employ my service as an engineer. I happened to have a paper with him, and an article on the front page caught my eye. About the coroner who had handled that bogus autopsy being appointed head of a new forensic team. When I learned that news, my cognitive processes started to devise the plan.
What a horrid tale.
Clocks, man, clocks. He robbed me of my future, so I want to use the man's own wiles against him for revenge. And have that rotten Scotland Yard eating out of my hand at the same time. I want them all to suffer the same humiliation I'd had to suffer. Whoops. Whoops.
Whoops.
Your actions against those who ruined your future were justified as revenge, at least to yourself. Clearly no one has the right to destroy another's prospects, especially for purely selfish gain. And yet, carrying out your plan, you did exactly that to someone else, didn't you? Did I? Purple, go play Genshin, silly. Professor Harebrain's only crime was passion for his hypothesis. But yeah, no compunction about sacrificing his future to effect your revenge. You knew that he would be forever branded a failure and a fraud. Hey, Purple, why don't you go play the new Kirby game? Have you not gotten the new Kirby game yet?
Acheron!
Acheron's back! Whoa!
Yes.
Oh my gosh, let's go.
Just go.
Perhaps life treated you unfairly 10 years ago, and others' misconduct left your life in tatters. But remember this, your own actions resulted in exactly the same thing. For another perfectly innocent young man.
I hate you.
Dot 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 dot. You're looking for an hour, just was too tired to write? Aww.
Oh.
Yeesh. Sneaky Akron, sneaky. I. Right, purple, right? Lord Von Zeeks, congratulations on another amazing win today. But what of Dr. Sith?
An immediate warrant for her arrest has been granted, and she's been remanded in custody, my lord.
Oh, strawberries, nice.
Nice. I presume she will face trial in the coming days, along with Mr. Drebber.
I also had strawberries. It was in my yogurt and nuts. It was
Yeah.
really nice. The nuts were delicious.
Nuts.
Not as delicious as the strawberries. A most regrettable situation indeed. We make great contributions to your profession over the years. It really is a hard truth to swallow. However, that is a topic for some future occasion. For now, Professor Hairbrain. Oh, yes. I mean, do you have the one browser like quiet in your sound settings? Maybe you have YouTube quieter? Kirby and the Forgotten Land purple? Did you forget about that game existing?
Haha.
Oh, yes.
You forgot about the Forgotten Land.
Oh no. Seems there was a great deal more to your experiment than you realized. However, I think we can assume now that all the sordid details have been brought to light. Everything is allowed as it can be on both browsers. But like, if you right-click on the speaker and go to Open Volume Mixer, they're not at different volume levels? Doesn't make any sense then. It's been a very long and profound trial, but I'm pleased to say you are absolved of all guilt. Yummy. Purple, you haven't played it yet as far as I'm aware, so that's still pretty new for you if you haven't played it. Dot 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 dot. This whole experience has taught me a very great but painful lesson. Me as dedicated scientist, this devotee of natural philosophy. Woo! I've been selfish and self-centered about all of Profess.
Dot 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 dot.
I've spent my life thinking of nothing but my research. Misguidedly believing that I could do whatever I set my mind to, despite my lack of talent. Opera GX is pretty much all the way down. Oh, see? Well, there you go. And the worst of it is in the process of causing others pain and misery. Let's see. I have my Chrome on like 50% volume. And what's my Firefox? That too. I have Firefox at the 70% because why not?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you learning all there is about Kirby? And the Forgotten Land? It's good not to say anything, though, that's for sure. Others who are far greater people than I.
No, Professor. That's not true.
You are an amazing friend, and I love you.
Yes.
What?
Don't tar yourself with the same brush as Drebber. What happened was his doing, and his alone. This outcome is his fate, not yours. You're not to blame in any way.
Lord Von Zeeks, I can't believe you're actually on our side right now.
He's so cute. And the derision in which he referred to you earlier, calling you a fool, talentless even.
Wait, Purple, why did you link my community post in our DMs randomly? Confused. Dot.
The man has no idea. To believe in yourself and work your fingers to the bone to realize your dreams. That's laudable, not laughable. No one has the right to deride another for such choices.
Oh. Thank you, Barack Obama.
I hate you, Kratos.
So, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, now that he's been called Barack Obama for the 5,000th time, let's put an end to this trial, shall we? Yes, my lord. Is this court's examination by the defendant not guilty of the charge of which he stands accused? I presume there are no objections. None for me, my lord.
Sadly not.
This trial's really made me think, but this is the right decision. All went through methodically and rigorously. I have no misgivings whatsoever.
What that is done easy. It's all over.
I don't know what's become of the yard these days. I don't recognize the place. One Zeeks is cute. Oh, snap. Very well. In that case, I hereby pronounce the defendant not guilty.
Woo!
How
Nice purple.
How can Steam be corrupted? That doesn't make any sense. Let's go. Nailed it. Court is adjourned. New stream? What are you talking about, Purple? Holy crud, what happened? It's over. 9,000. That was some trial. They do indoor fireworks in like baseball stadiums sometimes. Not sure why or how,
Why
but
not?
they do.
Why not?
I don't know. What if it's dangerous, you know?
Nah.
October 24th, 4:33 p.m. The Old Bailey Defense Antechamber. You what, Purple?
What?
Professor, what a splendid outcome, isn't it? I need to
Oh, it
object
is.
immediately. I don't agree with anything those guys just said.
Oh, it is, it is. Congratulations, Professor Hairbrain.
Mr. Naruhodo. Miss Susato. I am truly find myself with gratitude. How can I ever thank you enough? Glad it's all been cleared up, that you realize you were just caught up in a bad situation. Omre, indeed. Now you know, if I had that research grant money, I'd give the whole lot to you, every penny. Well, that's very kind, but I'm just a student, so...
We don't need any financial reward. Your acquittal is more than enough.
Oh dear, what can I do? Aha! Oh, but this is a memento. The paper about my hypothesis inside. Oh, this is a memento then. Thank you.
Memento. I've been wondering, Professor.
Memento.
Memento. What are you going?
Mementos.
What are you going to do now? Mementos.
Oh my, yes, what am I going to do? Wow, Purple, wow. Oh, hypothesis in my general mission, great machine lie in the ruins. Been too long since I was last in London, so perhaps I'll enjoy some sightseeing. I must explore the great exhibition whilst I'm here, too, to see if any new inspiration hits me.
Oh yes, what a wonderful idea. I can't allow that.
Whoa, it's Simon Blackwell!
What?
Lord Von Zietz, what are you doing here?
I just want to look at him.
I've come to murder him.
He's so pretty.
Barack Obama!
It's not fair. I'm sorry you had to go through that, Albert.
Well, if I'm honest, it was terrifying. You were like a great demon behind your bench there, snarling down on your prey.
You're one of the few true friends I have. I couldn't leave it to anybody else to handle the prosecution or the defense.
Sorry, order the fence. Did I just hear that right? I always knew you had my best interest at heart. Don't worry. How about you show me around while I'm here in town? As long as we left the university, we have a lot to catch up on.
Listen, Albert. In a few days, your acquittal will be made official. When that happens, you must head straight to Dover. I'll accompany you.
What?
From there, you'll cross the Channel and make your way back to Germany. I've already purchased the tickets.
But no, hold on a minute, Barack Obama.
Kratos, stop it.
What about the Great Exhibition? This is a chance of a lifetime for me.
No sightseeing, Albert. Give up on the idea.
I want to look around. Cause sometimes it's hard to see any warmth in those eyes, Barack Obama. Lord Von Zietz? What's all this about?
A necessary precaution. Yes, I think I understand.
No, Phoenix, no. You do?
Well, Iris told me that when you met Lord Van Zieks at his office some day ago, he asked how Mr. Natsume was doing.
Yes, that's right. I remember being surprised at the time, thinking it was nice of him to ask.
The point is, Mr. Natsume is still alive and well. Even though it's been more than 6 months now since he stood trial with the Reaper as the prosecutor.
Ah, you mean... the Reaper's influence isn't stretched overseas?
Those in the Reaper's sights meet their ends days or sometimes months after their acquittal. And that's been the pattern up to now.
Okay, so one was like immediately after they got quitted basically.
But of course, we know that both Mr. Natsume and Gina were completely innocent. True.
And Gina's still here, she hasn't left and she's fine. For now.
And perhaps that governs the Reaper's actions. The truly innocent are spared. But I don't want to take any chances with a close person or friend.
Barack Obama!
Like the mustached Japanese, this man should leave the country without delay. That's why. I'm packing him off to Germany at once.
Right. Friend-shaped package, get any say in it?
In goodness, was this your intention all along then, Lord Van Zeeks? Dot 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 dot.
In court where people think of him as the Reaper, this man seems absolutely merciless. And yet... You know, that's the thing, if he's really a believer in this Reaper's curse thing, whatever we're calling it, like, why did he even bother prosecuting this in the first place if he knew there was a curse behind him? It seems kind of weird.
Because he wanted to make sure that his friend was gonna be respected.
Von Zeeks have a sword? Maybe.
Yeah. I mean, you can see the handle of the sword.
Nah, that's not a handle. That's something else.
What is it then, Kratos?
I don't know.
Please elaborate. Elaborate,
I don't
Kratos,
know.
elaborate.
It could be something that should be censored, perhaps.
I mean, then it's quite far to the left, if that's what you're saying.
That's not far to the left. That's like normal length for him.
I mean, true that, but, you know.
He's a big man. If
I mean,
you
yeah,
know
but
what
he's-
I mean.
But he's wearing pants, Kratos.
Well, maybe
You
that's
would
part
see
of
his pants.
Maybe that's part of his pants then.
Do you mean he has like an extra pocket just for his thing in his pants?
Oh, jeez. You just never know with him, man. You never know with him. He's sneaking a bit purple. Don't die, man.
I'm dying, bro.
Phoenix, don't die. Sometimes I feel as though I don't understand him at all. Oh
this
shoot,
is
he
what
just
I'm-
put his hand through it. That's crazy.
That's what I'm thinking about Kratos all the time.
Yeah.
It's time to go, Albert. Back to the prison for the time being.
Ah, yes, alright. Well then, Mr. Naruhodo. Thank you so much for everything. Not at all, Professor. It was a pleasure getting to know you.
Best wishes, Professor Hairbrain.
Once the dust is settled, you must come and visit me in Germany.
Yes, Kratos, visit Germany.
Yeah. Anyway, goodbye for now.
No, my Nipponese friend.
Oh, yes? I thought you'd gone too. I'm sure he strokes his big sword all the time. Wait, what?
Yes,
Oh, yes. I thought you'd gone too.
we have matters to discuss. Can you spare me some time?
What? You want to talk with me? Who are you and what have you done to the real Lord Von Zeeks?
Disgusting, I know. I'll be waiting in the courtroom in 10 minutes.
In the courtroom? That was strange. For some reason I didn't get that sense of impending doom as he walked away this time. The Enigma, Barack Von Zeeks. What does he want to discuss, I wonder? And so wait in the courtroom, I suppose. Here goes then.
Purple.
Wow. Crazy, man. October 24th, 4:58 p.m., the Old Bailey courtroom. Hey, this is your partner.
So, are you satisfied? You saved a guiltless scientist from a great injustice.
Why are we coming in here to discuss this?
You'll see.
Yes, I think so. I believe at least that the man's innocence could be proven.
Dot 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 dot. Anyway, I imagine you've been wondering where my animosity towards you Nipponese comes from.
Because I'm racist.
Racism, hell yeah.
Oh no. Dot 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 dot. Man in the mask house? This is a man in the mask house. What do you mean by that, Purple? Well, at first, I thought you just didn't like me. Imagine you saw me as a pretentious child from an unimportant land who had no business being here. But now I think differently. What?
Dot 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 dot.
Clearly know our ways, so I would guess that some specific incident led to your thorough dislike of my race. Will you tell me what happened, please?
Dot 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 dot. The professor. I thought I'd never hear that name in this courtroom again, to be honest. He took your brother's life.
I had to go to his house.
Clint. My brother Clint Van Zieks. 16 years ago, when I was still just in my teens. He was already the director of prosecutions and a key member of the judiciary. I looked up to him. He was everything I aspired to be.
Dot 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 dot.
He was involved in the establishment of justice systems in foreign countries as well.
Whoa, Clint, I know, right?
There were exchange programs between Britain and other nations then too, to share knowledge and ideas. As part of one of those programs, 3 judicial students came to Britain from your homeland, the Empire of Japan. Oh. If it was 16 years ago, then one of them could have been my father. Of course. I remember Dr. Mikotoba well. I had no idea. I was a minor at the time, training at the prosecutor's office. One day, Clint introduced me to the 3 visiting Nipponese. So, you've actually met my father? He and his colleagues were polite and amicable. They were adept at their work and exacting in their standards. It was my first encounter with the Nipponese spirit, and it made a very great impression upon me. But 6 years later, that's when it happened. The investigation was going nowhere. There were no suspects even, just an ever-growing list of victims. And in the end, my brother became one of them. The last, in fact, before the case was finally resolved.
I'm so sorry, Lord Von Zieks, truly.
Clint was always ready to put his life on the line for justice anyway. So he wouldn't have wanted it any other way. He lost his life to the killer, but it was his victory in the end. For me personally, though, it was a great loss. I found myself in a very dark place indeed.
Dot, 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 dot.
When I finally found out the killer's identity.
Wait,
Kratos?
you already did?
Yeah, I did, or did it not? Did it cut out again?
I have no idea.
The reason why no one had been able to catch the man sooner ceased to be such a mystery. He'd been hiding in plain sight all the time.
In plain sight?
Are you aware of political events 10 years ago? It was a period of extremely sensitive diplomacy between the British and Japanese empires.
A new treaty is being forged, I think.
Correct. The Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigation was being concluded. The leaders of both countries were deep in extensive political discussions. Which is why this particular killer's appearance in court was conducted as a closed trial. If the British public had known the identity of the killer, not only would the treaty have been in jeopardy, but our two nations could very well have ended up in a war.
What? A war between Britain and Japan?
But that would mean... Oh my, you mean to say the professor was...
When the trial reached its conclusion earlier, I thought to myself, yes, it's time. Time for you to come face to face with this hideous monster.
Is his brother the professor?
I borrowed the key for the mask from the proprietress of the Waxwork Museum. So see for yourselves now. Confirm it with your own eyes. The truth that's been hidden this past decade.
Uh-oh. You know this is serious when they're voice acting it too. Whoa, it's Phoenix Wright!
That's the professor?
Yes, that's him.
Until now, the thought never even crossed my mind. That the mass murderer, whose crimes shook Britain as never before.
Are we supposed to know who this is?
Was Japanese.
Oh. Well, see, that's, I couldn't tell. I mean, he's got gray eyes. What Japanese people have gray eyes? And I mean, just like freaking the others, their skin's not, like, Asian colored, so I don't know.
Moving on.
Wait a minute.
Couldn't they figure that out from
That
looking at his
face.
hands?
I feel as though I've seen it somewhere. It's strangely familiar.
Uh-oh. Hey! Take off the mask, you fool.
Do it.
That hair.
Father.
What?
What? Father?
Excuse me? Bro, that mask with the hair looks exotic as heck. He's like freaking Joker. That's literally like a Joker mask.
Kazuma!
Oh,
My
he's
best
Admiral.
friend, Kazuma Asogi. After a whole year, finally his memories returned.
That's the reason they need him back? Wait, what do you mean?
As he stood there before me.
Not the same without the headband.
Ryunosuke.
Hello again. My friend.
Kazuma-sama!
Judicial Assistant Mikotoba. It's been a very long road. Thank you. Thank you for guiding my friend here when I could not.
It was an honor.
Now we get him as our assistant for the final
I
two
knew you wouldn't
trials.
die that easily. Kazuma.
I owe you thanks, too, for taking good care of that in my absence.
Oh,
Get how they couldn't figure out that he was alive in the first place, though.
Karuma. The great blade of the Asogi clan. Passed down through the generations. When we left Japan, this sword was at my friend's side. A Japanese man's katana is his soul, and he couldn't be parted from it. But then, when the incident happened,
Yes, he tripped over a cat.
it was Susato-san's wish that I inherit the sword, and I've kept it with me ever since, along with my memories of the friendship we shared. With this by my side, I always felt that you were watching over me somehow.
I've made it. At last. Father.
And so this is the reason he came to Japan. That's crazy. Or came to England, I mean. That's crazy.
Are you saying... Surely not.
Oh,
You knew all this time.
the professor's your father? What the frick?
I'm looking at it. But... I still can't believe it. This mass murderer is Kazuma's father.
Oh, it was a push, right.
Kazuma-sama.
Ryunosuke, we have much to talk about. But now is not the time.
That Waxman did not run away, unfortunately.
I'll be seeing you.
Perfect.
All Kazuma said.
Thank you, Wolfie. You can have Ryunosuke. Aw. It's nice that he's alive, though. Case 4, Waxwork got murdered and you have to defend Kazuma. Alright. Oh hey, YouTube did fix that. That's cool.
Before he turned and left us there, in the courtroom.
And Van Zieks is like, what the heck?
What?
So, he's the living after image of the man who took my brother's life, is he?
Purple, of course you can. That's not even the first time Wolfie's done that. Yes, Kazuma Asogi, my best friend.
You mean your boyfriend? Okay.
Oh. Yes.
3 months ago, when Lord Strongheart introduced us. I had an inkling there was something there. Some connection. Ooh, Acheron.
Acheron, a member for 39 months. Holy crud, almost 40.
Didn't you use that last stream?
Think so.
How did you have it again?
Because a new month came up.
Oh. I see.
Oh, I noticed, Purple. I noticed. I was updating the member list, and I was like, wait a second, where's the discrepancy here? And then I noticed, like, oh wait, yours isn't a member anymore. Oh, maybe you get one for every Great Ace Attorney stream. No. Acheron is 39 years old now. Oh geez. Imagine every month of membership is how old you are now.
I mean, I feel like mine would be a realistic, at least mentally.
Is it though? Is it? Why did Lord Strongheart do that? Why did he make Kazuma Lord Von Zeke's apprentice? And when he was suffering amnesia too?
The man was apprehended, even executed. But his legacy just won't die. That's the sad truth. Anyway, that's all I had to say. I thank you for meeting with me as I asked. And with that, I disappear.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did he just disappear, or is that just like, yeah, he
He literally did that peace meme. He's like, peace out, and then he disappeared.
did.
10 years ago.
Oh, me, Purple? Yeah, I'm 2 years old because I've only been a member for 2 months myself.
My grandmother took me to the railway station. We were there to meet my father from the train. For me, it was the first time I'd ever seen him.
Poor Susato-san, all this is tied up with painful memories for her too. Never talked about this with me before, though.
It took me to adjust to having father around,
Oh yeah.
but just when I was starting to get used to it.
Almost forgot the pose for Acherons.
No. What, Purple? What? I don't get it.
Just a reminder for those of you guys who didn't hear it earlier, with the new tier 6, if I go tier 1, I get a free tier 6 message now. Jeez. Terrible. I think a tier 6 message would stick around for like 5 hours if I'm not mistaken.
Nice.
Maybe 4, I don't know. It's either 4 or 5 hours. I'm not really sure if they're rounding up the $4.99.99 to 500 or not, but yeah. You know, I should double check that. I'm gonna see. How would that work exactly?
Hi, Purple.
Hi, Purple.
Stage intact.
No,
Hey, he
stop
only
it,
said hi,
ads.
Phoenix. He didn't say hi, Kratos.
What? Oh, lame.
Do
Let's
what?
see. Yeah, 500 lasts for 5 hours. Let's see.
Post
Yeah,
Mr.
no, it'd be
Assman.
4 hours because $4.99.99 is a 4-hour message, while 500 is a 5-hour. Dang it, YouTube, you screwed it up. I can't believe you, man.
Rip.
All right, closing that out. Don't want to accidentally send myself $500. Do it. You do it, Purple. What are you talking about? It took. Oh, you read that already.
He called me into his study one day. He told me that a great friend of his had passed away in London, and that the friend had left behind a son, a boy 7 years my senior. Father told me the boy had made a promise to his late father, so he was studying to become a defense lawyer. I wanted to help, so I studied to become a qualified judicial assistant. Dot, 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 dot. As I'm sure you've worked it out,
Chocolate costs a lot. Rip.
that young man's name was Kazuma Asogi. So you see, that's how he and I met.
Nice.
For a brief moment, my great friend had returned. only to disappear again all too soon. But in that fleeting encounter, something stirred. Something that had been dormant for a long time, as if great wheels had been set in motion. I could almost hear them creaking into life. In some ways, it was the end of a chapter, but in many, it was the start of a new one.
Gasp, indeed.
Hey, we did it!
Finally, after like 2.5 streams, the demasking chapter 3 complete. Or episode 3 complete, whatever. Close enough. Say complete. Twisted Karma and his last bow. Investigation part 1. We're investigating spoilers, jeez. Alright, let's do this. It's time for the next one.
Indeed.
Hopefully this one's shorter and we can just beat this one by the end of next stream.
Sure.
But probably not.
Pipe in hand, Sholmes looked down at the thick, rolling fog outside our
More
window.
thickness.
I wonder exactly how many mysteries are out there, hidden within this bed of fog, he said. Indeed, a most bizarre incident, born of a curious advertisement. A hellhound's mad gallop through the shadows of a serial murder. An executed man's graveyard resurrection in the dead of night. And a commonplace killing in a small, forgotten room at the edge of town. There is, naturally, always another side to every case, of which most remain ignorant. And it is that other side which compels me to the scene of the crime, Wilson. So quickly now, take your hat and let's be on our way, my dear fellow. For our adventure is not over yet. Come, the game is afoot.
Hi, Roxas.
Hello.
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 Hello there. How are you doing today?
Hello there.
8 days after the earth-shattering trial on Cosmo memory, we were in the foyer of one of London's most luxurious hotels, the Great Waterloo Hotel. Waterloo. Yes.
Great.
November 1st, 10:24 a.m. Great Waterloo Hotel foyer. Professor Mikotoba is due to arrive at any moment. Oh yeah, let's go.
Let's
Good
go.
to hear. Heck yeah, it is. Always good to hear when Purple and you guys are all doing good.
Yes, I'm so glad we got here in time.
Or did we?
Dot, 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 dot.
Excuse me. Not that I'm surprised.
The truth about Kazuma-sama's father.
Dot dot dot.
Do you suppose my father knew?
That he was actually the mass murderer's professor, you mean? Maybe that's what she was thinking about. Good chance, I'd say. I mean, they did come here to London together 16 years ago, didn't they?
Yes, that's true.
Wait, Cosmo's been in London before 16 years ago?
No, his father.
But they said they came together.
His father and Mikotoba. Like Susato's father.
Oh. Specified because yes, Purple. You said you were doing good, so it was nice that you're doing good. Or it's nice when anyone's doing good, you know?
I'm
Think
doing
good, didn't you
terribly.
say? Hello to you too, Blaze Wolf. How's it going? Welcome back. And Professor Mikotoba knew about Kazuma going missing in Hong Kong as well.
That's right. But for some reason, he wasn't at liberty to talk to me about it.
The Grandmaster plan.
Hmm.
That probably means he knows about Cosmo showing up here in London with amnesia and that he's regained his memory now.
Dot, 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 dot.
Ah, there she is. Whoa.
Oh, father!
They are looking snazzy. It's even the freaking judge from Japan.
Yep, they did say he was coming.
I missed that part apparently.
Yes, you did.
Hello, Susato. How are you today?
I mean, they did say it in the last stream, to be fair.
The last stream? Wait, what?
Yeah, they didn't say in this stream, but the last one.
Oh my gosh, I feel dumbfounded.
I'm very well, thank you. We're delighted you've arrived safe and sound.
Safe and sound indeed.
Very indeed.
Hello, Mr. Naruhodo. Very kind of you to take the trouble to meet us here. Oh no, not at all. It's my pleasure.
Oh.
I like how he's question mark now. We've heard all about your extraordinary exploits here in London, you know. News has crossed the seas. It has? I always look forward to reading the monthly reports that arrive with the steamships from Britain. Oh, I see. Well, thank you very much. Who is this man? Why do I feel as I've seen him before? Jeez, Ryunosuke, I swear.
How rude.
I think I remember expression you can't quite place me. In that case, how about a little reminder, say Shiro? Firm tap should do it. Yes. A firm tap. What?
What?
Here we go then. I hereby pronounce the defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, guilty. Ah, you suck, dude. I hate you. Oh, you're that dude. Well, we're now here to trial Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Your Excellency.
Hello, Judge Jigoku. How are you? It's been a long time.
I mean, Mr. Payne, or Payne's ancestors. A Payne is always the first guy you go up against. Oh yeah.
A pain is always a pain.
Mm-hmm. No. But you remember now, that really did the trick. Guilty. Ha 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 ha. I love saying guilty.
Yes.
Well, it was the code not guilty, wasn't I? And there was no laughing at that time. That's because he didn't say guilty, he just said not guilty. Well, London again for all this time. Hard to believe it's been 10 years. To be honest, I never thought I'd be back. Neither did I.
Nice place, Wolf.
I didn't imagine Japan would ever be invited to an international symposium like this. But really, I doubt anyone did, to be honest. It's all thanks to you, isn't it, Seshiro? What are you talking about, Eugene? Of course, Judge Jigoku must complete the set. He's the other man who 16 years ago, in the London with Kazuma's father, Professor Mikutoba. He's the third visiting scholar. Well, all those passport checks and luggage searches at the border took rather a lot of time. I'm very envious of your ministerial status. You didn't have to go through any of that, did you? Oh, I knew you were jealous. Ha 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 ha. Sorry, ministerial status? Yes. Did you know that Shiro here is also the Japan's Minister of Foreign Affairs? That was a weird turn. It was the personal insistence that allowed you to take Kazuma's place here on this study tour. Guilty as charged. Oh, well, thank you very much. Really, everybody's as important as he looks. Oh, stay safe, Kazuha. They're both 43? Dang. Mr. Foreign Affairs, judge of Supreme Court adjudicator in Japan. He's the man who acquitted me when I was once accused of murder. Be careful though, Kazuha, be careful. Let's see. Yes, no, Naruhodo. A telegram from Lord Stronghold yesterday. Oh, you did? Because some things came to light in a trial you were involved in with 8 days ago. About what happened 10 years ago, that tragedy. Yes, can you tell us any more about it?
No.
Let me go. I wonder, could I show you something? Why do you seem so nervous? I suppose because I'm a student showing something to a professor? That's always quite nerve-wracking. I'm sorry for disturbing you in that way, but anyway, I have nothing useful to say about that. Really? Rip.
Rip. Very much rip.
How can you have nothing to say about that?
It's Kazuma's band thingy. I cannot believe you.
Time to examine everything. Look at those cases just left there on the trolley. Aren't they worried about thieves? I know I am.
Haven't you seen the porter over there? Don't worry, he's obviously keeping an eye on everything.
Ah, so it's a trap designed to catch any chances you might be tempted. That guy's got a nice mustache. Horseshoe shaped. Dot 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 dot. Is that Lotta Hart's ancestor?
Why?
I mean, he has a camera.
Wow, Kratos. I mean, by that logic, Enoch Drebber also had a camera.
Maybe he's also Lotta Hart's ancestor. You never know. Maybe there's a relationship there somewhere along the line. Oh, I avoided giving such a scathing look just now, do you suppose?
Well, some might say you look a little suspicious with your Jack Black clothes.
More like jet brown clothes. Everyone clad in black is some sort of ninja with intent to steal, you know? Okie-dokie then. Have you seen all those sparkling jewels up there? They must have gathered every gem in the world for that.
Ah, it's called a chandelier, I believe. It's designed to provide elegant lighting in large, spacious rooms like this.
Dot 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 dot. And to gather every gem in the world just to illuminate one room?
It's probably electric light bulbs that are actually throwing the light.
Dot 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 dot. But I hang something like that from the ceiling in the office. Creeping on the floor.
I think perhaps chandeliers aren't for you, Mr. Naruhodo.
Rip.
That desk is known as the hotel reception. Anyone wanting to spend the night has to report there to sign in for their stay.
Oh, so do you think that's the head clerk behind the desk there?
Yes, I'm sure it must be.
Let's stay in a grand hotel like this for a little while, wouldn't you? Just to know what it's like.
If the hotel fee was paid through a stipend, I'm afraid it might bankrupt our homeland.
Two. Let me give the word expensive a whole new meaning. I do wonder how those monthly member messages are gonna look when they get to 100 months. Because it doesn't even look like there's any space for a third digit.
True.
Maybe
it's
gonna be like 99 months forever.
Or it's gonna be really squished.
Yeah, maybe they shrink the font. I don't know.
Maybe.
Well, yo, it's the Eiffel Tower. Or not. The Crystal Tower, whatever. Well, I mean, it could also be the freaking one tower from Pokemon X and Y as well, but eh.
Well, the Great Exhibition is one of Britain's most prestigious achievements in recent years. I wonder how tall it is? It really does represent the pinnacle of scientific achievement in so many ways.
20-meter tall chimney in the bathhouse near my lodging at Yume University. And there's always boasting that's the tallest object in the neighborhood. Boasting. Yummy.
I'm sure. Did you know that over the Chanel in Paris, there's a tower that's 300 meters tall?
Jeez, I wonder what that would be. What? How many times taller than Chimney and Yume soaking hot springs is that? If it's that tall, how does it draw properly? Smoke would get stuck, surely.
I don't think it's that sort of tower, Mr. Naruhodo.
Not like a tower next to my space on the Eiffel Tower. Yeah, nah, not at all, not at all.
It isn't, because France isn't real.
Whoa. So mean. Phoenix slanders France, the series.
There's nothing to slander if you just say the truth.
No. Slander this, slander that. Your journey from Japan.
I'm gonna slander your face.
You always slander my face. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, that is true too.
Tokyo Tower also looks similar. That's what I thought, honestly.
I mean, the difference is that Japan is real and France isn't. That's the difference.
But Japan is anime, so I mean, doesn't that make it a fictitious land?
No, because anime is real.
Wow. No one ever told me that.
You're just blind, Kratos, to the reality. That anime is real.
That's incredible. Oh my gosh. So how was the voyage here? It was 50 days at sea is a long time by anyone's standards. But it wasn't as bad as when we first came 16 years ago. That's true, and I truly wondered if when we drifting in the vast ocean for the rest of our lives. And we followed the same route as you, so we were able to relax and enjoy the experience.
Ah, so you stopped in France's beautiful capital, Paris? Which doesn't exist?
No. We did, yes. Though only for one night. Yesterday evening, we left the port of Dunkirk for Dover. Just in time for the symposium, in fact, starts tomorrow.
It's wonderful that you were invited to attend such an important international event. I'm very proud of you, Father.
Oh, my daughter is proud of me. That's amazing.
I cannot believe it.
I know, right? That's what I said, Akron.
I mean, Acheron, French viewers aren't real.
Oh
They
my-
don't exist.
This is, well, It's thanks to says Shiro here. 16 years ago, he managed to integrate himself with Britain's Attorney General. That's why he was invited, and I suppose you could say I'm something of an appendage by default. Speak for yourself, Eugene. We were all close friends with the professor of forensic science at a major hospital. Yes, well, I'd rather not dredge at all up, really. Always been a lot of water under the British since then. Doesn't bring him back. Also, his father, I suppose. Why did Cosmo's father commit mass murder? His mustache is sus.
All of them.
Professor, the killer who took the lives of 5 members of the British aristocracy. Actually, Cosmo's father, wasn't he? That's correct. Genshin Asogi. What?
No! Do not say a word. Kratos, no! 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 Do not say a word.
So, yeah.
No. Kratos, I won't allow this. No.
You gotcha, right? Oh, jeez. Am I
I
right?
was dreading this part since we started the stream series. Since the first stream, I was dreading this part. So you will not say anything about that name. Nothing. You will not.
Gotcha good, Phoenix. Gotcha good. You're like...
You will not say anything about that, Kratos. No, I won't allow it.
You got owned on that one. You got destroyed. You don't even know how wrecked you just got, man. That was like crazy stuff. And like, do you even know what just happened? Like, no.
I
Like,
mean, this game is older than the EU Gacha game, so
but like, this is I don't know, man. This is a thing that yeah.
I'm just gonna spam EU Kratos. I don't even care anymore.
But by the way, going back to that French viewers comment, I'll just tell you I've had 0.3% of my views in the last year have been from France. So
They don't exist.
376 out of 144,000 views.
Like I said, they don't exist.
By the way, Germany 0.6%. 791. Dang. I actually thought that number would be higher, to be perfectly honest, but eh.
Yeah, me too. I mean, considering we are the ones funding this channel.
Well, yeah, to be fair, I mean, like, I think you guys are making up like 75-80% of the channel revenue for this past month.
See? We are basically funding this channel. And I feel like
Oh,
we are
boy.
making a mistake. A grave mistake.
Actually, can I sort that by like that metric and just be like Germany and then just see like how much
Germany.
how do I do
I mean that is true, Purple. I am suffering an Ace Attorney breakdown. And this won't be the last Ace Attorney breakdown.
Oh yeah, like 50% of my channel revenue over the last year has come from Germany. That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh boy, that's great.
Hmm.
Yeah. Anyway, what about, well, okay, let's see. What about for this month? Bro, I don't want to check anything anymore. How do I do stuff? Help. Okay, well, you know what? Anyway, not
What?
important. It's not important.
What if I randomly go tier 6 just to mess with the statistics?
Do it.
Don't challenge me, Kratos.
Okay, don't do it.
Good.
I like how that music just kind of stopped because we took too long. Or was the music always off? I don't even know.
I think it just stopped right when the text box came up.
Oh, that makes sense. Mm,
When they dropped
I
the
should
name.
play Genshin Asogi with you.
I mean, it's funny. I even I even wrote Acheron in DMs like that I'm dreading this part. Like Acheron knew. I told him in DMs.
He knew. He knew.
He knew, and he was like, I don't know what he said. He was just like lol or something. I don't
Lol.
remember. Lol.
Genshin. Sounds like that's gonna be a very
No,
popular
no,
game.
Chris, no, I will not
about-
tolerate any. No, I will not.
120 years from now, this will be a very popular game name.
No. You knew, I presume, father.
Oh yes, I know the future. Yes, he was a close friend at the time. Yeah. Genshin came to Britain as a police detective. Wait, I thought he was a gotcha. I'm confused now. He was studying investigative techniques at a Scotland Yard. Never understood what drove the man to commit such heinous acts. Genshin is very heinous indeed.
I hate you, Kratos. I literally hate you.
But
You
usually,
know that?
usually it's robbing people, not killing people. Oh, that was your
Yeah,
reaction? Nice.
indeed.
The close trials, the public never knew the truth, and he was executed with little ado. Few people knew what really happened in our homeland.
Kratos, look at stream discussions. Acheron, I leaked you.
Oh. Wow, this is all the way back in February. Jeez.
Yeah.
Talk about the foresight to understand that was coming.
Imagine having played both games.
Yeah, no one's ever played this game before. I'm the first one to ever do that. What about Kazuma? Did he know? Did he know the truth about his father, Genshin Impact?
Kratos, I will literally cancel you.
What?
I will
cancel me with a tier 6 membership?
I will cancel your subscription from life.
Oh no. No, of course not. He was told his father passed from, I don't even know. I can't make a joke right now. Sickness.
No, Kratos, no.
However, I suspect he may have had his doubts. Oh, why? As you know, I tried to guide Kazuma growing up, as if he were my own son. Then one day, he came to my office at the university and said, "Where's my father?"
I've decided. I want to travel to Great Britain and study there. Do you think he wanted to come here to investigate his father's death?
Jeez, I wonder.
I wonder.
I don't know. When I looked into his eyes, I did know that there was no way I'd be able to stop him.
They did look very pretty, though.
Oh, yeah. Something else came to light in that trial the other day, actually. Oh, what? Well, having disappeared in Hong Kong and been missing for almost a year, Kazuma since turned up here in London working as the apprentice of Lord Von Zeeks. What? What? That's news to us. So, wait, did they still think he was dead?
Yeah.
Lord Strongheart's telegram neglected to mention that part in the Kazuma's reappearance. As you know, we both thought Kazuma died on the steamship during our voyage, Great Britain, January.
But he didn't die. He's alive. As you knew, didn't you, father?
They just went what? Like they didn't know. In actual fact, no. What I did know, that when your ship docked in Hong Kong, mysteriously vanished. You said to fall or a farm? No, a team.
The farm.
Sent a farm their way. Yeah, let's go. You sent a team of investigators to Hong Kong to try and ascertain what had happened, but to no avail. We're still alive, and here in London, you say? Dared even to dream it. Why on earth did the young man not make contact? The government and the police have been chasing clues fruitlessly for months now.
Well, it seems that he was suffering from amnesia.
What amnesia? First came across him again here in London. He didn't know who either of us were. I see. He only regained his memory 8 days ago. This is unbelievable. Yes. It's quite miraculous. Wonder why Lord Strongheart didn't let us know. Maybe he didn't know. Maybe the news never got to him. I must speak with him urgently. I wonder how Kazuma's been these past few days. Would it be wrong of us to go and visit him?
Go visit your boyfriend.
That began 16 years ago now. It's a distant memory, really. It was Yujin here. Genshin, Asogi, and myself. We were the original three. We were the Ember, Kaya, and Lisa
Kratos,
before they
no.
Before they were main characters in Genshin.
No!
Oh no. The first judicial scholars from Japan to travel overseas to study. Phoenix, spam.
You can't stop me.
I'm gonna time you out. That's what I'm gonna do, stop you.
Do it, coward.
Oh no,
Wait.
the pin message!
No, wait, no, don't. You can't delete the pinned message.
I'm
You
so
can't delete the
sad.
fake
That
plot.
wasn't supposed to
No.
happen.
No, Kratos, no.
Well, message unpinned, I guess. Rip.
No.
Let's
funny
see,
story.
what would be a new, let's pin this.
Oh, I see.
Ocean voyages are not what they are today, I can tell you. 16 years ago, things were tough for their generation. Paul, who was an exceptionally fine medical student at Yume University at the time, you know, young lady.
Did you know that I hate Kratos Origin Place? He's like the worst person on this earth. I really hate him. I really want to murder him. I want to tear out his ribs, one by one.
Oh my ribs, no.
Yes.
You want to
Well,
do
he's...
this?
And then I will grab his still beating heart and crush it in my hand.
Oh gosh. I'm going to go do your research at the Great London Hospital. Study autopsy. Practically unheard of in Japan. Yes, it was an eerie place. I was gonna say era of peace. But that was...
There is no peace in the stream.
It was an era of
No.
peace sandwiched between the back of a prison and a barrel. That one made so much sense.
You know that I won't tier for this the next month if the Genshin joke would stop.
What, are you gonna tier 6 instead?
No, I'm just not gonna tier for it. I'm just not.
You're gonna tier 6 and make me do
I'm
two
gonna-
24-hour live streams in the same month.
I'm just gonna drop I'm just gonna drop my membership. No. I'm just gonna cancel.
No.
And we're done.
Not more of the talk of graves. Yeah, like my grave. Oh boy. Very often, there's no one. There's no one willing to deal with bodies following autopsy work. So you see, autopsy labs have something of an unavoidable relationship with graveyards and prisons. Not my cup of tea at all. Do you remember that Scottish person governor? Hayden. He was a good man. Yes, but then of course, in our 6th year, everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Well, anyway. Also, I'm just gonna...
What?
Nothing.
What, Kratos? What?
Nothing.
Kratos, you're sus.
No, you're sus.
You're sus.
What happened, Kaza? Kazuma is alive and he's got his memories back.
And we do not talk about his father.
When Genshin was arrested for a series of the most gruesome murders. I mean, Genshin does murder people occasionally, so it makes sense.
I will literally murder you. Like, literally. I'm literally going to fly to the US just to murder you, and then I'm gonna come back here.
Uh-huh. Steam message deleted. They couldn't believe it. I'd known the man for years.
I mean, it's funny. On my end, I can still see the messages.
Oh, I know. I've seen that happen before.
Because it doesn't reload yet, I guess.
I've been accidentally timed out before on other people's streams, so I was like, oh, okay, so that's how that looks now. Okay, I get you. Phoenix has become Genshin.
Purple, I will literally murder you too.
But you're gonna murder people, so that means you're gonna become Genshin.
Then I'm gonna murder myself afterwards.
Bro.
I'm gonna murder you, and then I'm gonna murder Purple, and then I'm gonna murder myself in the end.
Scream is gonna get taken down.
I mean, it is gonna get taken down anyway, because in one of the breaks when you weren't there, I talked about gay vampire sex, so whatever.
Bro, what? Don't think. Murder me harder, daddy. You. Oh, brother. That really killed you there.
Yeah.
Oh man, I was witness of the secret hearing and I tried to speak in his defense, but this is not gonna, nothing's gonna happen because that's what we're talking about. You went a little too far and ended up facing charges yourself, didn't you? Well, it's face to say that after the trial we were sent back to Japan. There was nothing more we could do to save Genshin. We were a lost cause, sadly. I agree. Genshin Impact is a lost cause.
It is indeed. It is just trash that should burn.
That's why I stopped spending monthly $5 a month on it, because I'm like, I'm done with this.
Yeah, just trash and burn it.
I don't need to be paying a monthly subscription to Genshin Impact.
Just burn it.
Well, if you'll excuse us now. Yes, I'd like to get this trunk up in my room as soon as possible. Oh, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have held you up here for so long.
I'll call for the porter then. Just right here.
Porter, get over here.
I literally forgot how I do her voice since I haven't talked in like the last 20 minutes. Or what feels like 20 minutes.
You're pulling yelling, Kaza. Nice, man, nice. The Sato-san's gone off auto run. Oh!
Ooh.
Oh, jeez. Chair. I'd like to stay and talk more, but I do have various preparations to make for tomorrow.
Nice.
Yes, of course. It must be a big responsibility representing our entire country. I wish you the best of luck. Naruhodo, I hope you'll keep an eye on Susato for me. Keep looking after her as you obviously have been. You were a much better father to her than I will ever be. Oh no, I mean, if anyone's looking after anyone, it's her looking after me. Well, I do appreciate you being there for her after all. I've been a miserable father to her. I've thoroughly let her down. Sorry, what do you mean? It was 16 years ago that I started my long study tour here in Britain, as you know. Where Susato was born. Yes, I heard. With my daughter was the most joyous event of my life, but... sadly, it was accompanied by the most tragic event of my life, too. Oh yeah, Susato-san hinted something like that.
It was a rather turbulent time at home.
That was just one line, okay.
Yes.
Anyway, I won't bore you with the details. Point is, I became rather less dependent than befits a grown man. It was then that Seishiro offered me the opportunity to study here in Great Britain. I was worried about you to leave you behind. Perhaps I was a little heavy-handed when it came to persuading you to accompany me to London. That's what happened in a nutshell. That's also the reason why I now feel compelled to give my daughter as many opportunities as I dare. The world does not readily afford young women such things, I must say. I completely understand, Professor. One other thing, Naruhodo. Maybe so bold, I have a favor to ask you. Oh, really? Of course. What can I do for you? One thing is
What? I'm sorry, what? Sorry, it started to rain really bad. Just now I was distracted.
Oh, really? Rain.
I'm
Nice.
Yeah, really bad. I'm so sorry that took so long.
Miss Susato.
Now then, allow us to take your bags.
Allow me to take your bags. For some reason I thought he was the porter, but bigger for a second there. I was like, wait, what? One moment, if you please, porter.
You randomly grew.
Like a different porter who's just a different size, but looks the same.
It's just him, but like stretched out, like Photoshop.
Oh gosh. Oh no. Of course, sir. The machine around your neck is a camera, I believe. Quite right, sir. Just 5 shillings for a lovely photograph to commemorate a wonderful stay at the hotel, sir. Well, I think given the occasion, we could justify the expense. Ah, yes, of course.
What a cute picture.
Ryunosuke, too official there.
True. I'd like to thank you for coming with me, Mr. Naruhodo. It's really made Father very happy, I think.
Oh, well, I'm pleased then. Well, we were interrupted before. Professor Mikoto is about to ask me something.
Shall we return to Baker Street then?
Yes.
I expect Iris will have some delicious tea waiting for us.
Yes, let's go.
What?
Oh,
Just dream discussions.
yeah. I do find it kind of funny that, like, it doesn't even say you've been put in timeout.
Yeah, like, honestly, you wouldn't even know. I only
Until
knew.
you fail to post a message, basically.
Yeah.
Yes, let's go. Either that or you pay attention to the stream and then you suddenly see all your messages disappeared randomly.
I mean, you don't. Okay, I guess in the stream, but like, I watched at like 144p to save, like, to not have it strain on my internet too much, so I can't even read what any
Oh
of this
yeah,
says.
I do that too sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm getting more and more anxious about Kazuma though.
About your boyfriend, I see.
I'll try to meet with Lord Strongheart later and ask him after him. Okay, let's move.
Mr. Sholmes.
November 1st, Naruhodo's Legal Consultancy.
Legal.
Spade is still here, look.
Please, Mr. Naruhodo, it's not a spade, as I think you well know. It's a shovel.
Didn't take long to reignite that old argument.
Ah, I have an idea. Let's give the implement a name, like Professor Hairbrain named his tools.
Oh, I never thought of doing that.
From now on, then, let's call it Ryunosuke.
No, it's clearly much more of a Susato. You know how we're gonna take a new and unexpected turn, it seems. You unlocked the Ace of Spades!
Hey.
Finally got it! 4.4% of players have that achievement.
Wow.
For having dug around to find every argument about shovels and spades. Completing episode 3 of the Great Ace Attorney 2 was completed by 26% of players.
Wow.
Not bad. Crazy though, that means a lot of people don't really do stuff.
Yeah. Kind of sad.
You gotta look around and examine everything. That's part of the fun of Ace Attorney, man.
Yeah.
Also, we're 7 achievements away from 100%ing this game.
What?
23 out of 30.
I don't-
Excuse me. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know which I'm missing. I mean, obviously the one with the board, like in Sholmes' suite, and like beating the last 2 chapters, but I don't know what else is missing. So,
Well, besides those 2, for completing all the extra escapade adventures, for having read every new idea on Iris' blackboard, that was that one. Talking
yeah.
with Gina after Ryunosuke gained. Oh. I probably shouldn't read that.
Okay.
But anyway, yeah. Why was that not a hidden achievement? It said 1 hidden achievement. They should hide the achievements that should be hidden. Just saying.
Oh no.
You know, you'd think when there's hidden achievements, you'd think it'd be safe to read the non-hidden achievements, but no, it really wasn't. Anyway.
I didn't even see it.
Yeah, I know, but yeah.
The steam is rising gently from the kettle as always.
What do you mean the Steam is rising from the internet?
That too.
And we are playing this on Steam.
Oh wow.
It doesn't feel right somehow unless it is. What? But the Steam has an unusual scent today.
Perhaps the sweet potatoes that I brought back from Japan with me are ready.
Oh.
Good. Oh, Mr. Naruhodo, I heard that, you know.
Please enjoy, Mrs. Sato, from my mouth. Are you playing Yes 8, Kazuha? When you serve me tea, it always takes me back to Japan.
I know you're not particularly fond of the bitter tastes, are you? So I do always try to pick out less bitter matcha for you.
Matcha. What you playing then, Kazuha? Which one? It does often serve up an unusual yellow plant. True. The anticipation of the taste in the mouth makes me bitterly worried anyway.
It is very difficult for you, isn't it?
So, yes, 9 then. Okay. I mean, you don't have to talk about it. You can just let me know what you're playing.
The existence is a spoiler.
Oh no. Yes 9 exists? No way.
No.
That Daruma doll is still winking. Look, I'm still waiting for Yes 9 to have a sale that's more than 20% off. Gotta happen eventually, right? Summer sale? Steam summer sale? Come on, Steam.
Maybe.
Summer sale, man. 50% off so I can buy Yes 9. I like that. I wonder when he'll finally get this other eye filled in. What? Oh.
Yes, I wonder.
Well, you should know, Susato-san. I entrusted the task to you.
The truth is, I have already decided when that will be.
Whew. What? Really? When?
That's my little secret.
Table. You have been keeping my desk beautifully covered in papers as always.
You really must tidy it all up, Mr. Naruhodo. No more excuses.
But Mrs. Sato, the way I see it, all these papers building up on my desk like this are a reminder of my wonderfully diverse daily life. I like to leave them as they are, so I never forget how lucky I am to have such varied experiences.
In that case, you should definitely have a thorough tidy. Then you'll be able to see your papers building up all over again and feel that joy renewed.
Still can't beat her in an argument even though I'm the lawyer here.
Rip.
I don't really know. Oh, it's a family photo.
It's a lovely photograph we took together when I had to leave London, though it was a sad day. But I happily have the same photograph on display in my room at home, you know.
Now that we're all back together again, we have to take a new photograph. I mean, we did. Kind of.
But without Mr. Sholmes.
Yes, that'd be...
That would be wonderful.
Yeah.
Yes.
Moving across the hall is undisturbed, of course. I don't suppose I'd be permitted to see inside now that you're back, though, would I?
You know very well that only Iris is allowed inside.
Yes, I heard you two giggling together in there again last night.
You can visit Mr. Sholmes in his room, Mr. Naruhodo.
And then you try to convince me to drink some strange concoction you mixed up. Oh,
Oh
God.
no.
Oops. There we go.
My desk is just as it was before I left.
Still me ink and a calligraphy brush. Even though we're in England now. Strikes me as typically you, Mrs. Sato, and typically not you at the same time.
While I do enjoy all the wonderful new things to come out of the West and the Cultural Revolution, of course. But I'm not ready to give up my brush just yet.
And anyway... Susato-san can write more neatly with a brush than most people can with a pen.
Practice makes perfect, as they say.
Ooh.
Ooh. All the sea life seem very content in there, I must say.
Noticed something recently, actually. Yeah. Anemones breed at a most extraordinary rate.
Oh, really?
Mystery why the whole seabed isn't buried in a mountain of them, actually.
Oh, how splendid! That really is a mystery, isn't it?
Dot 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 dot. There was someone here to explain Susato-san's strange reaction to that.
Mhm.
A strange reaction.
Indeed.
Alright, what to do? Frick my back. Ow. Good news. The Professor Mikotoba arrived safely, isn't it?
Old man disease strikes again.
Uh,
Yes, it's wonderful. And the fact that father has been invited to this important international event really makes me very proud to be his daughter.
your father, Judge Jigoku, us. Oh, for a second I thought he was saying that the father was Judge Jigoku for a second. I was like, wait, what? And Kazuma, of course. There's an ever-increasing number of Japanese here in Britain's capital, isn't there?
Well, yes, I suppose so. But London doesn't have a population of 6 million people, so I think we're still a minority.
Sada-san's father, who came here as a visiting student 16 years ago, and Kazuma. It's almost as if some great power has been at work drawing them here across the ocean in London. And I feel as though the waters are starting to swell again now. No, don't swell.
Mr. Naruhodo, please don't swell. I stayed up late to mend that for you the other day, Mr. Naruhodo.
I think you did a really seamless job.
You're very welcome. It's all in a day's work for your judicial assistant.
The only thing is, I accidentally dropped it into the toilet. I mean, things yesterday. But now it rather smells.
I mean, that's basically the same thing. Then take better care of it, please.
You just take a shower with it and get it washed off with clean water. Showers exist in this year? I don't even know.
I don't know, man.
Well, either way, time to leave for Sholmes the Sweet.
Sholmes!
Sholmes.
Sholmes!
November 1st. Sholmes the Sweet.
Oh god,
Ooh-wee.
I forgot these characters, yeah. Right.
Ooh-wee. What was that?
A man screaming in a most unflattering way.
Do you think you and Mr. Sholmes?
Oh my, I do hope not. I don't do it anymore!
Wait, look at this guy. Who are both these guys? Kind of just like hit me like, wait a second, who are these people?
Wow.
Like this clearly isn't Sholmes and Iris.
Wow, Kratos, wow.
Mon ami, mon ami. That was disgraceful displays, huh? Who are these people? Look at their hair, it's bright red.
I think they must be clients of Mr. Sholmes.
Woo! Right, you two, you're coming with me now. Down to the clink.
No, not in prison. It's so dark and damn it, I don't like it.
Oh. Both the darkness, it is my friend, I am not scared.
But you're always scared of the dark.
Hush your mouth. You idiot, I will sit quietly in the dark. Then your next daring iced.
Don't like this. I don't like this.
Well, tough. We'll finish this. Done, y'all. Now get moving.
Bye then, Ginny. Have fun.
Oh yeah. Oh shoot. Thanks, Cyrus. Thanks, you great detective.
Gina makes a fine detective herself, doesn't she? Oh, Susie and Bruno.
Hello, Iris. We're home.
Well, did you find your daddy? Yes, we arrived at the hotel just before he and his friend. Oh, well that's great news. I hope I'll get to see my daddies again soon. Ah, yes, of course.
Dr. John
Yes.
Wilson.
You still there?
Yeah, kind of.
So, Iris, all that remains now is that greatest of problems known to man.
Oh?
But before we concern ourselves with that, I believe some tea is in order, don't you, my dear fellows?
Why is his hair red? I don't understand. Dot 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 dot.
Dot 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 dot. Is something wrong, Mr. Naruhodo? Do I have a crumb or such like on my face?
Not so much on your face as on your head, I'd say.
Come along then, everyone. I've brewed a lovely special blend tea. Time for tea. Whatever is going on here today. In that case, let us sit and drink now. For I am, in fact, expecting a guest later today. Shows.
Oh, I swear. Alright, let's just go to the board first. Backwards where is Iris scribbles down her latest ideas, isn't it? Let's see. Oh, she seems to have drawn a lot of little stick figures all lined up. Look!
Cheap apples at the market, is what all of them say.
What, the little figures can speak?
All your questions would be answered if only you would read this month-rent's magazine.
I'm the only one who can't make any sense of this.
Yes, Mr. Naruhodo, yes.
Do that yet. Oh my gosh, why am I saying sleepy again? Oh my gosh. Okay, but over at the typewriter. Remember correctly, this large and imposing lump of iron is called a typewriter?
To think that every single one of the adventures of Sherlock Holmes blossomed from this very machine. Ah, it's such a dreamy thought.
Did something else other than thought for a second, and I was like, wait, what?
Thought.
Yeah.
Yes.
I actually had to go on it the other day.
On the thought?
Yeah. Metal bars that move when you hit the keys got all tangled up somehow, and that made Made Iris angry.
Mr. Naruhodo,
Excuse me.
you're ruining my dreamy thoughts. Please don't do that again.
That makes Susato sound angry as well. Yeah.
That's Iris's wonderful collection of medicines, potions, and chemicals. Just look at all the little bottles she squeezed into the shelves.
Wait.
What?
Yes, and the charming little ribbons tied around the bottles too. I think I might need to get up for a bathroom break again.
Yeah.
The labels aren't quite so charming, are they? This one here reads deadly poison.
Oh, I've been so excited about the idea of helping Iris with her experiments, you know.
Just try to avoid any bottles labeled deadly poison or highly explosive.
What?
Tea. A pretty little tea set is set out beautifully as ever. Look.
Well, it's only by carefully taking care of a tea set that you can make good tea.
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 Is that a roundabout way of telling me I need to tidy my desk?
Oh, Mr. Naruhodo, you do overthink things at times.
Go there.
Whoops.
The mouse scroll did that. Okay then. Ah yes, Mr. Shulm's curious collection of trinkets from the various mysteries he solved.
It's one of my favorite parts of this room, full of items with such exciting tales to tell. And I do believe he's added to it since I last looked. Now there's a mysterious pin, a mysterious little box, a mysterious horseshoe, a mysterious biscuit.
I think that last one might just be Iris unfinished snacks. Is it?
Maybe.
Yeah, I took care of everything on the right side. I'm just gonna get up and go use the bathroom now.
Sure.
Huh.
I think I'm gonna get some food. I'm getting hungry again.
Do it. Get the food and get the food. Alright, be right back.
Be right back as well.
Yes.
I'm back. I just got reminded. Acheron, you're gonna be so disappointed in me. So, yesterday, I actually wanted to stream, I actually did want to stream. And, as soon as I, booted my computer and, looked at it, the computer was like, your file, your hard drive is, almost full. So, I had to delete stuff. And I couldn't delete just everything because I did have to make a few backups on my external hard drive too. And that took 3 hours for some reason. And then after 3 hours I didn't want to stream anymore because it was 10 p.m. And I had to get up at 8 for today. I mean, technically I didn't have to, but I couldn't have known yesterday. So I wanted to go to sleep at midnight, so I was like, well, 2 hours, it doesn't really... There's no point in doing a 2-hour stream. So, yeah, I didn't. When I actually get up and want to stream, I finally motivate myself, and then that happens. Oh damn, the kitty! I thought I was gonna see a facepalm. Yeah. I mean, I would have been The World's End with You and not Octopath Traveler. What? Triangle Strategy. Anyway, but at least I would have made some progress. At least a little bit. So yeah, that kind of happened yesterday. Well, I'm playing Ooh! But I guess you still can't watch my stream because I'm basically in the last part of the game. So, I mean, it's still quite a bit apparently, it looks like. But I'm in the final stretch, so to speak. So, I mean, you can easily catch up with me. I'm week 2, day 3. Okay, so then you can easily catch up with me. Considering my pace I'm playing at. But you couldn't have watched yesterday. That would have been spoiler for you. Even though this is literally... Oh. Kratos.
Hi.
Hi. I'm... Honestly, I feel like I should be offended because Acheron is he doesn't care about spoilers, Usually. But with The World's End with You, too, he's like, oh no, I can't watch your stream because spoilers. That's so mean.
Ah. Well, it is what it is, isn't it? Oh shoot, it's the mask!
The mask!
Mask Cosmo wore when he was signed to Lord Von Zeeks as his apprentice. When he cast it aside after the trial. Other day, I just sort of picked it up. Revealed
It's
his
a memento of his boyfriend.
He revealed his true form.
Wow. Joker wasn't even there.
Oh.
Be right back, Acheron. Okay. We ought to give
fixed.
We ought to give it back to him, I suppose. What's across? Have you looked at the image I sent you?
Oh yeah, I did while I was away.
Okay.
That was good. Oh.
Whoops.
But he has memory back now, doesn't he? And I can't help feeling he might turn around and tell me coldly to wear it myself. Dude, Ryunosuke with a mask? That'd be cool, man.
True. But isn't he your boyfriend?
Oh, geez.
I was Merp, but like it was for good reason. I was falling like a mate to. I was like
Phoenix
I was a
is
good
being
soldier.
a bad boy.
I had to sacrifice myself because it was appropriate. It was a sacrifice that it
No.
was worth making. Yes.
It's never appropriate. I don't know what you're talking about. My eye is always drawn to this big metal chest that Mr. Sholmes and Iris use as a coffee table.
Isn't it where Iris kept her very important papers?
It is, so you'd think they'd treat it with more care, really. The only other day I saw Mr. Sholmes kick it.
Oh no!
So something must have been frustrating him.
What a shame. Needs some furniture though. Was it damaged?
This is fine. Mr. Sholmes was doubled up on the floor for almost 10 minutes.
Oh dear, that is a painful tale.
Isn't it? Isn't it?
Which dispute, Acheron? The one from earlier?
No side
feel-
at all. It's crazy.
I feel like he would be on my side.
You like this fireplace. It's one of the best things I've seen through the ride in the country, in fact. Although I do yearn for a Japanese kotatsu. Putting your legs under a warm blanket to table is so comforting.
Well,
You think of the guy you told me about in DMs? Talking about, like, the comment from myself and... Oh? Nah, the is spamming sometimes appropriate? Oh.
I mean, it wasn't appropriate. I just made a sacrifice because it wasn't necessary. You know? Sometimes you just have to do the bad thing in order for your
No.
good cause. So it was necessary.
What good cause? There was no good cause.
I think you, Kratos, is always a good cause.
Oh my gosh.
Do be careful, Mr. Naruhodo. Don't mistakenly put your feet into the fire, will you?
What?
You'd suffer terrible burns, you know.
Oh really? Did not know that. Thanks for the warning. I thought he was thinking about it. I worry sometimes about how Susato-san sees me. Yeah, don't stick your feet in the fire, you dummy.
I'm gonna stick your feet in the fire.
Oh no.
This looks like last week's edition.
The article circled in red ink there.
It's in an column. It says. I don't know why that's so hard to say. It says to the Red-Headed League.
The Redhead League? What's that?
I don't know. I've never heard of it before, but
Wow, it's Sholmes!
it's something on my face.
Yes. This has something to do with that lively hair.
God damn it, Sholmes with that hair though.
Redheaded League article has been entered in the court record. An advertisement in the newspaper that's entitled The Red-Headed League. It seems somewhat suspicious in nature.
Sus.
Merp, no. That's too evil.
Do I even want to know?
Yes, 8 record.
Oh, I see.
All sorts on these shelves. Chemistry, apparatus, books, papers, and lots of things I've never seen before.
Lots of things.
All heaped up so high, I can't help feeling that the whole lot is going to topple any moment.
It looks as though it might topple, and yet it doesn't. The epitome of Mr. Sholmes' brilliance.
I don't get it. I happen to quite well practice when it comes to stacking shelves myself. It's the other day the shelf in my office finally gave way under the strain, though. Yeah, but Sholmes doesn't give way under the strain, so there you go.
Yep.
Merp, no.
It looks as though it might topple, and it does. Yes, the epitome of your disarray.
Oh, I really don't care. Oh. Alright, to the left we go. Finally managed to remember this behemoth's name, the Great Analytics Scope.
I don't think it was here when I left for Japan, was it?
Oh, is that right?
Yes, because it was with the pawnbroker.
I thought it was here, though. I thought it was the violin that was with the pawnbroker.
No.
I'm confused. Ah, of course.
Oh, that's given me a wonderful idea. I could pawn everything that's on your desk. The office would be tidy at last.
Don't even joke about it, Mrs. Sato. You're joking, aren't you?
No. Ugh.
Sell it all.
Mhm.
Do it now. Mr. Troll's famous violin. When he found being sold for a long thong.
It's a long.
A long dong. Oh boy.
Oh
And
my.
pawnbrokery. What is it called again? Is shoddy something?
Oh yes, this wonderful instrument features in the adventures of Sherlock Holmes.
Sakura, no!
It's the world famous Stradivarius.
Get it what?
I don't get the references. Stradivarius, Mr. Naruhodo.
Strategy Stragivore?
Are you even trying now?
We'll come back to this another time, you think?
Hummel?
I disagree, Murph. I disagree. Doesn't really talk very much, so eh. Hey, Sholmes. Or Mr. Sholmes, about this.
Tell me, Mr. Naruhodo, is this the first time you've shown me this particular trinket?
I mean, what if it was? I don't really remember, to be honest.
If my saying that it's a collar from a breed of miniature canine with a particularly long neck were to precipitate a "here we go again" from your lips, we could be sure it was not the first time. ... Deduction, you see, my dear fellow, deduction.
Oh no. There's
What?
so much text. Much sturdier than around, trust himself to that manufacturers shamefully pass on walking sticks these days? Not I, that is for certain. However, I will say that the shorter lengths of overcoats recently have been a great boon. Convenience and freedom it offers while preserving warmth and fashion is highly pleasurable indeed. A successful session replied as advertisement in particular our potential private interview. Fighter. Retrospective continued from page 1. Truly more than any other nation, Britain has been successful in its endeavors, thanks in part to the generosity, of its many investors and its long illustrious tradition of fostering inquiries sciences. Must be forgotten. She is the nation that gave it to the world, the genius of the 1976, Isaac Newton. Her Isaac Newton. Bumblebee, what? No.
Yes.
However, there is one other factor at work. The shifting field of economic, I can't read, holy crap.
Kratos struggling.
Economic. Oh, geez. Thought, despite the fact that Adam Smith's magnum opus, The Wealth of a Nation, was published in 1776, the doctrine of laissez-faire has only begun to truly take root in the last 2 decades. It remains to be seen just how influential and enduring his ideas will prove to be. Public health report. Despite the condition of the city of London itself, of late, it has been a positive year so far in public health. There have been fewer cases of consumption reported when compared to this time last year. Consumption of what? And smallpox is at an all-time low thanks to the vaccinations offered by the smallpox and fever hospitals throughout the various parts of London. I'm doing great, Phoenix. How are you doing?
I'm sending pictures to you
Uh-oh.
because I'm bored.
Doctors, however, warn that there appear to be a beginning of yet another cholera epidemic on the horizon. What's cholera?
It's an illness?
What is that? I'm so confused. Although the cause of such outbreaks remains unclear, the public is strongly advised to drink only water which has previously been boiled. Good water is crazy. St. Bartholomew's Hospital. The latest research findings and leading hypothesis this month from the Teaching Hospital, London. The evidence is supporting what physician John Snow had concluded. Many isn't John Snow the name like a character in some kind of show? Or am I
I don't know,
crazy?
man.
In like Game of Thrones, I don't even know. Had concluded many years prior a strong correlation between contaminated water and the I've never watched Game of Thrones, I wouldn't know. The prevalence of certain diseases. In fact, the latest news to arrive from the continent is with their own research into the so-called germ theory, of which minuscule microorganisms are the actual cause of a great many illnesses. The medical community has already begun in earnest to identify the category and categorize the tiny creatures that, as microscopes also continue to improve through the dedicated work of London's famous instrument makers. Expect that in the coming years, improved instrumentation will allow us to see the germs with further clarity and greater detail than never before. Services. This month's health advisories notice the Day of London and the general public at large. Data of its drinking water. Remember, do not drink any water which appears to have been boiled. Fresh water ought to be boiled. Be disposed of. do not let water stand where it might be adulterated with dirt or other contaminants. Available as this has been shown to reduce the incidence of the transfer of disease. That compulsory vaccination is for greater good, as history has shown, through of the public's health overall.
What Akaran says.
Cholera is a disease coming from dirty water. Big prominent cities in the 19th century. Hamburg had a big outbreak.
Yep.
Well, I don't know what. I've never heard of cholera before, so whatever that
How?
is. How?
How have you not heard of that? It's like not knowing what the Black Plague is.
What? You're kidding me. It was just as deadly as the Black Plague?
I think. I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
It was deadly, definitely.
You were dead back then? Is that what you said?
It was deadly.
Oh, I thought you said you were dead back then. Like, well,
I mean, I wasn't born yet, so I was technically dead.
Oh boy. to the Red-Headed League on account of the bequest of the late Ezekiah Hopkins. Hopkins! Oh my gosh! Of Lebanon. Lebanon, Pennsylvania, USA. Oh, okay. There's now another vacancy open which entitles a member of the league to a salary of £4 a week for purely nominal services. All red-headed men who are sound in body and mind and above the age of 21 years are eligible. Apply in person on the morning of the 31st at the large park on Lime Street. Get £4 per week if you are a redhead. Most fantastic money-making opportunity. Indeed true. Oh. We got to the end of that. That's pretty cool. If there was someone circling an advertisement in the paper, Mr. Sholmes.
To the Red-Headed League. Does that strike you in some way?
Oh, always, of course, naturally. Thinking just maybe it might be related. Gosh, they're fighting over the bottle now. Sholmes gets it. Nice. And Von Zeke's calling him out on the romance.
Yes.
Oh jeez. I always pronounce it as Lebanon. I think it's Lebanon, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, honestly.
Banana.
To your bright red hair.
So, at last you've learned to apply my methods, Mr. Naruhodo.
Sorry?
In the first instance, and quite indispensable, observation.
Each day this game looking to get close to you, you need eyeballs. Indeed. Very eyeball-y.
Yes.
Believe me, I could have seen that hair with my eyes shut.
Silly Mr. Naruhodo, with your eyes shut you can't see.
Yeah.
So then, allow me to regale you with the details of my latest exploits. His last exploits.
Regale or boast?
Boast, of course.
Four things for 2 visitors.
Mr. Sholmes, who were the 2 gentlemen that were here before?
Oops.
Whoops. Oh, just a pair of petty criminals. Nothing of significance. Of course, they have to make a living somehow. And when the mood takes me, I'm willing to turn a blind eye to all manner of infractions. When the mood takes you? That's you.
Oh, I'm sorry. All manner of infractions.
But when such fellows set their sights on Mr. Herlock Sholmes, well, that's when their luck runs out.
Man, I need a 10-minute nap.
Do it.
Only Pichu knows your county, which she'll never announce publicly. Ah.
Oh. Oh my, you are the target of a crime, Mr. Sholmes? But I quickly devised a plan to entrap them and deliver them to our young detective ally. You should have asked Grexy to come too. We could have had an arresting a tea party. I did send word, but no answer was forthcoming. How mean. Getting ignored by Grexy of all people. The man is consummately in the wrong place at the wrong time. There's a word for it, I'm sure. Aha, I have it. A bungler, that's the word. Kratos, wake up!
Ah,
It's 2029. You've been
Whoa.
asleep for 7 years.
oh my god, I somehow haven't been kicked out of my apartment yet? That's crazy.
Yes.
Okay, went broke like earlier in at the end of 2022. Luckily all that info was in Danny's lead service that's lost me. Wait, you shared it there? Why? The
Why
good
not?
job he's not here to hear you say that. Fun fact, 6 viewers, 9 likes, 69, let's go!
On my end, it says 10 likes.
YouTube glitch. Anyway,
Ooh.
so those redheads have been up to no good.
Maybe I should just dislike.
No. Well, I mean, you could, I guess. Sure.
I wonder what the man did. I mean, not that anybody but you can see it, but now you know this video has at least 1 dislike.
How would you find in a Wayback Machine? It's a Discord server that's been deleted, Merp. There's literally no way to get anything out of that anymore now that's deleted. The greatest problem. What was that about the greatest problems known to man that you mentioned before? Well, I obviously mean the greatest problems that have ever been known to man, boys.
Is it another fiendishly intricate case, Mr. Jones? How should I best explain it? Are you aware of the theory of evolution by natural selection, perchance?
Well, I think I've heard talk of it somewhere, possibly.
It's a revolutionary scientific theory that was newly proposed 40 years ago now. According to its author, Mr. Darwin, we humans were once apes who lived in the treetops.
Wait, what? We were apes?
Indeed, and from the very moment those apes descended from the canopy to live as humans.
I'm not falling asleep, Merp. What are you talking?
I mean, I'm already on my way to him because I still got to murder him. Don't forget that.
Yeah.
It has been our lot to be at the mercy of the greatest problem known to man. Our lot? What is this great problem, Mr. Sholmes? Why, is it not obvious, my dear madam? The problem of rent.
Whoa, it's Noodle. Hi, Noodle. Welcome back.
No.
How you doing? Huh.
But did you not receive a rather large sum of money from Madame Tussbert only the other day? Pshaw, a large sum. 1 potted herb for Iris and a new motor car for me later, and all of it has quite disappeared, I assure you. Honestly, Hurley, you know you squandered it. Yes, well, anyway, 2 days ago. Kratos,
Yeah.
I discovered the answer to
There.
man's greatest problem, for the coming month at least.
And what was the answer?
Why, there's a substantial clue before your very eyes. Don't tell me, let me see.
Please.
Humans are sorry creatures, unable to see what is in front of their noses.
You're waiting for an item to release in 2 days at risk getting charged more for it by trading for it? Do it. Get it the most efficient way you can get it. Look at that. Oh no.
I mean, sure. Let me give you some assistance. Don't look, but observe me very closely. There's one particular feature about my person that has changed. You should notice it in the end, I think.
The end?
It doesn't even matter.
Stabbing me in both eyes right from the very beginning of the conversation.
I think we might need another clue before we uncover the full answer, Mr. Naruhodo.
No, but there is that, Merp.
Merp, how about that?
Oh. Thanks for the hint. I'll be tearing my hair out if this charade goes on much longer. The lie you told.
Baseball bat.
Guys. Mr. Sholmes, isn't it about time? Isn't it about bedtime? Or that you told us the truth? There a week ago you said to us,
I will now tell you something of the first importance, my dear fellow. Great detectives are wont to lie. It will serve you well to remember that. Da, 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 da.
that case aboard the SS Buria in January. Hospital wasn't killed, he wasn't dead at the time. But what was really going on?
Da, 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 da. The fellow was unconscious for a very long time. If he hadn't regained consciousness when he did, his life would have been in mortal peril.
Why?
Da, da, da. Of course, a side effect of the prolonged comatose state was amnesia, as you now know. It was a simple enough task to silence the crew.
But how? Fallen.
After they carried them out of the cabin, I assembled them in the lobby area.
Not like I'm gonna upload a Kratos spat, Merp. Might be wasting your time on that one, unfortunately.
Then I made them swear
Make him swear.
to leave him unconscious and have him unlaid from the ship in Hong Kong as a murdered corpse. Oh, how horrible! It was necessary to find some material with which to persuade the crewmen to keep their word, of course.
But why? Why do it in the first place?
I will be at liberty to elaborate in due course.
What now, Sholmes?
No. But for the time being, I would like to reassure you. I didn't foresee subsequent events.
What events?
Oh god, the leg. Help. His disappearance in Hong Kong.
Yeah, it hit the stream too.
Just randomly.
Did I never upload a pie one? Mean. This.
Oh.
Hold on. What do you mean? The Kratos pie is on Discord. I don't see myself uploading that to YouTube anytime soon, if that's what you mean. Yeah, priorities here. We gotta bring back Kratos, really, you know? That's been one that people have been clamoring to get back.
I want the Akechi emoji.
Maybe someday.
I believe I may have made a gross error of judgment.
Mr. Sholmes.
Dot 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 dot.
Oh wait.
Dot 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 dot.
The Red-Headed League. So what is the Red-Headed League, which seems to be the subject of the advertisement you circled?
You noticed it in the paper then. That, my dear fellow, was going to be the source of this month's rent payment.
It was? How?
According to the advertisement, the Red-Headed League is a distinguished institution of fellows of unspecified governance. In fact, the only condition for becoming a member is having red hair.
99 cents. No, wait, what?
What?
Doesn't entirely surprise me.
But listen to what the lucky redheads receive once they join. An unconditional salary of £4 a week.
I thought you said celery. I was like, wait, what?
Salary.
Wow, £4 of celery a week. That's crazy.
Oh god. Oh my. £4 of salary a week?
Why? What are they paying people for? Keep them healthy,
That-
obviously.
That I don't know. No details are given in the advertisement. But surely every red-headed person in the country would be flocking to join in that case. You're right, Susie. There's no time to lose. I'll put in my application at once. So will I, just on the off chance.
Maybe stretching a point, I think.
The trouble is, they have a fixed number of members, you see.
What are jet sprint boots?
I don't know, man.
Yeah. Oh, I see. So once a certain number of people will join, no one else can. Rip.
Rip. But as luck would have it, one member recently passed away. How lucky a person died.
Seems so, like, happy about that. Like, he's...
Yeah, I mean, the person died. That's great.
God.
It wasn't particularly lucky for the redhead in question, I feel, Mr. Sholmes.
So you decided to try and join in this place. Boats, instead of propellers, use jet propulsion.
Oh god, I feel stupid.
What?
Instead of boats, I read boots, so it's like jet sprint boots. And then then I was confused because what propellers on boots? So yeah.
Maybe the boots will be aerodynamic or something.
Propeller boots.
Heck yeah. No, Noodle.
I mean, it depends on who is the one who dies, right?
Yes. Correct. Oh.
Have you ever seen such a red-headed fellow?
No.
So why did it have to go so wrong?
What on earth happened? They're hard to control. Aw.
A blunder, Mr. Naruhodo, though it pains me to admit it.
Your blunder.
What did you exactly do to your hair, Mr. Sholmes? I'm glad you asked, Mr. Sato. What you see atop my head is neither dyed nor a hairpiece. I changed the color of my hair overnight by the wonders of chemistry.
Chemistry?
I was conducting some research into a method of rejuvenating spent tea leaves. And in the course of my work, I stumbled upon a potion that, when taken, turns one's hair aflame like red. Would you like to try it? It will make every hair on your body perfectly crimson.
I think I'll pass. You chemistry.
But, Mr. Sholmes, is it quite safe to drink? Surely it's bad for you, isn't it?
Aerodynamics, armor plus stealth minus stability, rip stability.
Rip. Amateurs are always hampered by such fears. Oh my, I should never have doubted you, Mr. Sholmes. You mean to say... Oh, but of course. To earn 4 pounds per week, one must be prepared to turn a blind eye to a little danger.
Degree of red signals more than just a little danger, surely.
So anyway, Hurley left full of confidence yesterday with his new red hair. For the park of Light Street, where the Red-Headed League were interviewing prospective new members.
So what went wrong?
The whole park was choked with red-headed folk like a Costas orange barrel. I queued for 8 hours solid before at last I reached the front. But when the panel of the interviewers saw me, they immediately said, Ah, Mr. Herlock Sholmes, are you in disguise to conduct an investigation?
Dot.
So naturally, I had no choice but to reply. Shh, don't give me away. After which, I could do little else but turn and leave. Then this morning, when I looked in the mirror, irritation stirred within me. So I turned that parent in to the police. Crunch. Oh dear, what a disaster for Hurley and those two redheads. Rip.
Not disaster.
Mr. Sholmes, you mentioned before.
Poor French. Gosh.
You. Oh, you saw that. Oh, I see.
Yes.
I see. I mean, it's just the truth.
No.
That you were expecting a guest today? Indeed, Mr. Sutter, that is correct.
There was a red-headed gentleman that were here before.
Not at all. They were petty villains. The guest I am expecting is a client.
Oh.
A young gentlewoman who wishes to appoint the services of this great detective, no less. Oh, how wonderful, Mr. Sholmes. You must stay and observe the fashion in which a great detective receives his customers.
Must we?
Yes. I have you in my clutches now, Rent, just as I have you in my clutches, redheads. Yes. That hearty love is masking rather sinister thoughts, I feel. You know, the lady isn't due for another hour yet. Don't feel as though you must wait around if you have other things to do.
That's everything? Yup.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get out of here to the Lord Chief. Or here. Oh, there's no one to talk to. Okay, Lord Chief Justice it is. Before we do that, let's go save the game.
Do it.
Perfect. Back to pile number 1. Oh man. That second wind right now, I swear.
More caffeine.
No. I really should start bringing like coffee from work or something. Just put a lid on it and bring it home with me, put it in the fridge, and then reheat it in the microwave or something. I don't even know.
I mean, that does sound disgusting, but also like a good idea, I guess.
'Cause, I mean, I'm not gonna brew any coffee at my home. I don't have a coffee machine. I don't want to clean I don't want to clean a coffee machine either. So, thank you.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Might as well just take something from work since they got a free coffee machine there. Excuse me. November 1st, British Supreme Court, Lord Chief Justice's office. Or just go to McDonald's and get a $1 coffee. I don't know.
Here's the final draft of the opening address for tomorrow's proceedings. I've supplemented your original with the figures you asked for from the yard.
I see. Excellent work. Thank you.
You're welcome, my lord.
Lord Von Zeke's doing here.
My, there seems to be an awful lot of tension in the air, wouldn't you say?
He probably got in trouble for calling Dr. Sit to the stand.
Whoops.
This is stifling enough as it is. Really don't need any more tension. Oh, we've been noticed.
Uh-oh.
My apologies, I didn't notice you come in. Your small stature and dark dress make you all but invisible to me.
Small.
Wow. Oh, no, it's entirely my fault for wearing black, I'm sure. Uh-huh.
From now on, you must dress in white from head to toe whenever you come here.
Now then, Mr. Naruhodo. Yes, my lord, I'm right here. Dot 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 dot. Kill me now. Is something wrong? Perhaps a little too hot in here for you.
I mean, yes, but Zeeks is there, so it definitely is too hot in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, not at all. I mean, I've never experienced a room at such a perfect temperature. You're sure the beads of sweat carving their way down your face and just otherwise? Because of the daggers you're staring at me with, mainly. As you're no doubt aware, my International Forensic Science Symposium begins tomorrow. In fact, your father arrived in London earlier today, I hear, madam.
Oh, yes, that's right, my lord. He's extremely honored to have been invited.
I'll leave the remaining preparations for the meeting room in your capable hands then, Lord Von Zeeks.
I will attend at once.
Oh, he's looking at us.
His beautiful eyes. He gave us a very cold stare as he left, didn't he?
I know, but I haven't done anything, have I?
Yet.
Yet indeed. These past few days, my feet have barely touched the ground, I must say. What, you don't walk anymore? You just sit at his desk all day? My dedicated right hand of many years was recently put out of action in spectacular fashion. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Is your left hand still of service?
Mr. Naruhodo, he's talking about Dr. Sith.
Oh, of course. I'm terribly sorry about that. I was just, Fear not, you've done nothing wrong. Dr. Sith's own wrongdoing precipitated the situation. You needn't concern yourself with it any further. That would be a lot easier to do if it weren't for the piercing stare you're giving me. Lord Von Zeeks is doing an admirable job of holding the fort. Though disturbingly, his apprentice has been missing since yesterday. Oh. Missing?
What's become of Kazuma-sama now?
I do not know. Stuff. I'm gonna present stuff to you.
Do it.
Can I show you this Lord Strongheart?
No.
I'm the Lord Chief Justice. I'm not here to offer advice about evidence. Oh. Especially when the evidence in question is so dull. So that's the real reason. Wow, dull evidence? Oh, that's crazy. I love dull evidence. It's my favorite kind of evidence. Two things that'll probably grow. Usually does. Didn't read all these books even if you were reincarnated 6 times over as a bookworm. Lord Strongheart really read all these? No. Yes.
Thinking about it, Father's study is full of books that look as though they've never been read, too.
Oh, really?
Peddlers of books are forever pushing their wares on him, you see. And I think he's just too kind-hearted to refuse them.
There's a phrase for that in Britain. People would say they saw him coming.
It makes me wonder if perhaps the vast number of books on the shelves in here are a sign of Lord Strongheart's overwhelming kind-heartedness.
Dude, I love kind-heartedness. second. Ah. Okay, where was I? I'm not
Old
sure.
man disease strikes again.
No. I'm not sure you could afford to have a kind heart if you had to keep Lord Von Zeeks in line, could you? Keep him in line. Keeps himself in line. I don't know what you're talking about, Ryunosuke.
True that.
Don't need to listen to anyone. These very European suits of armor are still glaring at each other across the carpet, I see. Anyway, they feel like guardians of the Lord Chief Justice's office.
I suppose they're rather like the lion dogs that guard shrines in Japan, aren't they?
I think they're too human to be called lion dogs.
Did you know that it's a dream of mine to keep 2 cats one day?
I know that we've gone off a bit of a tangent, don't you?
I want cats too. Oh.
Well, I have 2 cats. As ever, the enormous clock is diligently maintaining its rhythmical tick-tock today.
I mean, those are 2 very good cats.
Yeah.
Watching machinery at work can be quite mesmerizing, can't it? Ironically, you can completely forget the time. What I particularly enjoy is watching the enormous wheels of a steam locomotive turning. When I was a little girl, grandmother often used to take me to watch the railway engines, you know.
An open fire for me, I could sit and watch the flames for hours. Flashbacks are cool, Noodle.
Mr. Naruhodo, we could install one in the office. An enormous wheel, turned by an enormous steam engine.
Perhaps we could start with a simple fireplace?
No.
Okay, chair. Sitting behind that desk must make you feel so important, don't you think?
Would you like to have an office like this, Mr. Naruhodo? With such a grand desk?
For me? No, I don't think so.
Oh?
Well, imagine if you suddenly found yourself needing the toilet. You have to go. You have so far to go.
How true. Perhaps the important people who work in ostentatious offices like this haven't considered such things. Kitties.
And as a compliment. Whoa, more kitties.
Yes. All the kitties.
Time for them to invade the universe.
Yes. I do think cats should rule the world. I feel like the world would be a better place if cats ruled it.
I'll give you every cat emoji.
Yes.
There we go. That should be like all the cat emojis, right?
Totally, instead of needing it. Whoa, that's a lot of cats. Why is there a random cross and an ID card? How did that get there?
I don't know. I mean, those are just there when I was searching up cat emojis. So
Okay,
like,
I can't.
okay, I'm adding those. Those are considered cats by YouTube apparently. So.
I mean, I understand the card, I guess, because of the CA, but why the multiply? Why is it?
Don't
why-
know. I also don't understand why the cat stare emoji came up 3 times. I don't get that either, actually. Also, the shelter in cat didn't even pop up. I had to do that myself. So.
Also, Morgana. Morgana.
Oh
isn't there?
yeah, no Morgana. Well, see, like I added one cheat cat But Morgana's not considered a cat by YouTube, unfortunately, so
Weak.
they tend to agree with Morgana on the whole cat philosophy, I guess.
True. Oh man.
You're eating the toilet instead of kneading it, and you're not sure what to think about that. Dude, I would eat a toilet if it wasn't a terrible idea.
No, that's just sus.
Forensic Science Symposium. Not long ago, visitor numbers to the Great Exhibition exceed 30 million. 30 million? Are there even that many people in the world?
As a comparison, Mr. Naruhodo, the population in the imperial capital Tokyo is 2 million.
Oh, dang. Kratos eating the toilet. Like I said, if it wasn't a bad idea, I would consider it, you know?
Like I said, it does sound pretty sus if you say it like that.
But considering it's a bad idea, I will never do it. Very, very
Or so
bad
you
idea.
say. So you say.
No, there's no 24-hour live stream of me eating a toilet. That's not gonna happen. Oh boy. I will be opening the International Forensic Science Symposium in the exhibition's main auditorium. The event has been 2 years in the making. 2 years of preparations and negotiations with other countries. Sounds like a tremendous achievement. Congratulations. The 20th century will see the wholesale adoption of forensic investigation techniques. And cooperation between policing organizations around the globe will be essential. Which is why this landmark first symposium had to be hosted here at the heart of the Great British Empire. In order that Scotland Yard can become the leading investigative organization in the New World. Same as ever, I see. That passion of his is quite something.
You're every bit as passionate in your own way, I'm sure, Mr. Naruhodo.
I'm the only person in this country who truly cares about a future that embraces forensic science. It was my intention to become Her Majesty's Attorney General and reform the Yard from the ground up. But the disgrace of the forensic investigation team has been a bitter blow to my ambitions. There's number 3. Or I should say the new number 2.
Well,
I first established the forensic investigation team a year ago. Experimentally to start with. Would you make a realistic toilet cake and then eat it?
yes.
That would also be a bad idea, though.
Do it.
Nah, but I guess not as bad of an idea as eating a real toilet. I don't know. I don't know, Noodle. I don't know. Good question, though. With Dr. Sith at the helm, it was steadily occurring with an impressive record of achievement. I was on the verge of changing its name and evaluating its status to a full-blown forensic investigation department. And can you not do that now? Obviously, nobody wants to hear anything about it at the moment. Even I can't keep this story out of the papers. 6 million Londoners will be cursing forensic science now. This incident will go down in history as the greatest thing that has ever happened. We'll set back our country's advancement in the field by a good 10 years, I'd say. Well, that's the opposite of where I was going, but okay. Unintended repercussions of our trial.
We simply couldn't have overlooked what had happened, though. Yep.
Of course not. We should all be grateful to you both. Anyway, I'll still reform this country's policing when I become Attorney General. It might delay my plans, but it won't alter them. Nothing will stand in my way. The missing apprentice? Wow. I guess there was a missing apprentice. About Lord Von Zeke's apprentice, did you know that was Kazuma? Ah, yes, that came as a surprise to me, I must say, that you and he are old friends. My apprentice to Lord Von Zeke's in the first place. Magic. Next question. It came about 3 months ago. An unidentified Asian man was apprehended by border police. They found him hiding aboard a large goods vessel.
Oh my, so he stowed away to get here.
Man, imagine he just ended up like in America randomly or something. Like, jeez Louise.
Now that would be a different plot.
It's like, well, no, it's like he's not even part of the plot. We just hear that he ended up. Like, no, not even that. Like, they don't even know he ended up in America. We just end up cutting to him randomly going to America. For like a 5-minute cutscene randomly, just to like, hey, he's alive by the way, but he's not going to be in the story anymore. He's off to America, not knowing who he is or what he's doing or stuff like that. And like, oh, rip.
Yeah.
That would suck. Oh man. He had no papers to identify him, no passport, and he was suffering from amnesia too. Other than the fact he was clearly of Eastern descent, there were no clues as to who he was. So I decided to assign him to Lord Von Zeke's. That way I could keep an eye on him. But then why the mask? I didn't want to burden Lord Von Zeke's with tiresome explanations about why he had an Eastern apprentice. It'd be so much easier to explain why he was wearing a mask.
Yes.
It would be a great help to Lord Von Zeke's. I have high hopes for his future. Kind of ironic that the freaking guy who was his apprentice was actually the son of his brother's killer.
Yeah.
But, yep.
Yep.
Small world, eh?
Ay.
By the way, do you know where he's gone? No idea, but I believe he's left London for the time being.
Oh.
He's off to America.
Because why not?
I take it you also didn't know. The man's father was one of our country's most infamous criminals, I mean. Genshin Asogi. So famous he had a game named after him.
No!
You could say...
No.
You could say
No.
You could say he made a real impact.
Ich hasse diesen Mann. Ich hasse Kratos. Ich hasse es. Ich will nicht hier sein. Lass mich einfach gehen. Ich will nicht hier sein.
Phoenix, I don't understand German, man.
I know.
Oh boy. Oh my goodness gracious. No, Acheron.
Yes, Acheron, run as fast as you can.
From the child 8 days ago was a huge shock. Oh, wrong voice. Finding out my friend's father was... Ah, yes. Genshin Asogi.
Halt deine verdammte Klappe.
The professor case 10 years ago caused a great stir here in Britain. It really left an impact.
I hate you. There were such awful murders and unprecedented. Using a ferocious dog as a murder weapon.
Oh, I think they're talking about the Rip Towns from Genshin Impact. No one would have believed the culprit was a foreign student invited to study here by the government. ... The true identity of the killer couldn't be made public then and can't be made public now. Nobody in your country knows it was him, and neither do the citizens of London.
The main motivation was to avoid aggravating relations between our two nations at the time, I understand.
Correct. However, it has to be noted that there were some supporters of the professor's apparent cause. Supporters of a mass murderer. Majority of the men's victims were a blight on our aristocracy back of the day. Somewhat ironically, their deaths actually benefited society as a whole. Or so fair few thinkers in London believed anyway. Right. See, but it was still murder, wasn't it?
Nah.
Not quite.
Like it isn't murder when I'm gonna kill Kratos.
Whoa.
It seems very similar, doesn't it?
Nah.
To the idea of the Reaper of the Bailey.
Dot, 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 dot. I don't know why dot, dot, dot is so much.
Why
Dot,
not?
dot, 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 dot. I should have did like 3 for him to make up for that. Oh my goodness. Gracious goodness, I mean. Frick. Nope, not there. Murder live on YouTube. No. Ding-a-ling-a-ling!
Aha! Here's my guest now, my latest client with the money to spend.
Job,
Oh,
Sholmes.
I do hope it's an exciting case, Hurley. Remember, Iris, we're at present gripped by the greatest problem known to man. I must be willing to accept any case, no matter how unstimulating, save locating a runaway, of course.
Don't spare anyone's feelings, will you?
Oh dear, I'm afraid that Hurley can lack a little tact, especially just before the rent is due.
Whack. Oh, hello, juror
Mr.
number 2.
Mr. Sholmes, Mr. Herlock Sholmes, please, oh please. Please, find my husband, he's run away. To upset me. I beg your pardon. Never mind, a personal matter, my apologies.
These
What
films.
exactly are you trying to say, Mr. Naruhodo?
I didn't say a word. What are you trying to say?
Akira clipped my mental breakdown.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Which mental breakdown? I had like 3 in the stream already.
Probably the one that just happened, I'm guessing.
Probably. Come, my dear madam, be seated. Iris, some tea, if you please. Of course. Dot, 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 dot.
What's the matter, Miss Susato?
Oh, it's just that gentlewoman. I feel sure I've seen her somewhere before, very recently.
I wonder. Yes, now you come to mention it.
As I explained earlier, my name is Evie Vigil. I implore you to take the case, sir. Money is no object. Simply name your figure.
Honestly, I read her last name as Virgil for a second there instead of Vigil, but eh.
I am the storm that is approaching. Money and wealth are of little consequence to me, madam. Being offered a case to solve is a reward enough. Oh, Mr. Sholmes, you're the picture of benevolence.
Ooh, benevolence.
I will, of course, make a mental note for your offer, however, for contingent reasons. I trust you will remember your words also. If I might inquire, sir. This gentleman and lady would be...
Oh, me?
What I'm about to tell you, I should like to communicate in the strictest confidence, you understand?
You understand? I understand!
Ah, these are my friends. I assure you, you may be say before this pair anything which you may say to me. Ah, I see. I can vouch for the gentleman personally, after all. He is hard of hearing.
Why did I ever get my hopes up?
Rip.
Why indeed? But we may never know the truth now. Time to re-examine everything in the building? Nope. Alright, I will present stuff to you now. Mrs. Vigil, would you mind casting your eyes over this?
Oh, my poor Daly. Where have you gone? What's become of you? I'm afraid she's too worried about her husband to pay any attention, Mrs. Naruhodo.
She just doesn't want to be bothered with me.
Maybe both?
Yes. That seems very likely. Mrs. Vigil, Mr. Vigil, your husband's disappearance.
Oh.
Forgive me for asking, Mrs. Vigil, but have we met somewhere before? Quite recently? Why no, I've never met you in my life before.
Oh my. Pshaw, my dear fellow, what is your intention? Clearly you have no ability to differentiate the facial features of the English. If you wish to invite the lady to tea, you must do so in a more gentlemanly fashion.
Makes sense to me.
Is it possible that you are the nice young lawyer from the trial I attended last week?
I knew I recognized her.
To have a man's fate in the palm of one's hand. Oh gosh, oh golly, it sends shivers down my spine.
I feel they renamed her juror number 2 again. I recognize her because she's acting so differently now. Is she?
It must be very difficult for you as a lawyer, being hard of hearing, I mean.
Yeah, I agree. Pardon?
Oh dear, I'm so sorry. Don't worry if you can't hear. It was frippery, really, nothing more.
Now, look what you've started, Mr. Sholmes. Thank you very much.
I believe it would be prudent for you to sit quietly in the corner.
Yes!
Yes.
Mr. Vigil!
Tell us about your husband, madam. Mr. Vigil, my daily, is 40 years of age. I have a photograph here.
Do you now?
An entirely unremarkable gentleman, by appearance at least. How long have you been married? It will be 15 years this year.
Oh, nice.
We have a cordial relationship, and my husband's income is more than adequate, so we live quite comfortably.
15 years, that means... At 21, that's pretty young.
I mean, probably not for the time.
Yeah. Well, like, yeah, relative to right now, it's...
Yeah.
And he would have been 25. Nice.
Nice.
I didn't even read the descriptions.
As it would appear, I need only look at you to know these things.
Let's see. A client who's engaged in the services of Mr. Sholmes. He's asked the great detective to help track down her missing husband. A man has disappeared without a word to his family. His wife was asked for assisting in locating him, or he's dead.
Oh gosh. Your dress is the latest style, your head clearly regularly groomed, and your eyes are animated.
Animated eyes. Nice.
Anime is real. In short, you have no inkling as to why your husband might have disappeared, correct?
Ooh, inklings. Only 3.5 more months to go.
Yes. That's right, he's a kind man with a strong sense of loyalty, and who rather dotes in me. Which would point to the possibility that he has become embroiled on some incident or other. Oh, that is exactly what I fear must have happened. Mr. Sholmes, I'm quite besides myself. My husband's employment is somewhat unusual, you see. What if he's incurred some miscreant's ill will?
No, not ill will. Anything like that.
What exactly is your husband's line of work? He's a warder at the prison.
Alright, that is somewhat unusual. Prisoner warder.
So, your husband is a prison warder.
I wouldn't want to be a prisoner warder. Heck with that.
Yeah. That's right, yes. Well, in actual fact, he's the chief warder. Indeed, I see. Well, chief prison warder certainly qualifies as something of a special occupation. Yes, it does indeed. Very much indeed. My poor husband must prepare those dreadful punishments and see that they're carried out.
Dreadful punishments? Does she mean capital punishments?
And at such times, he must occasionally spend a night or two in the prison dormitory. But for that extra responsibility, he is remunerated more handsomely than the other warders. Of course, we make no mention of my husband's work to the neighbors. Yes, I believe your prudence is justified. Tell me, at what prison is your husband engaged? Barclay Prison, Mr. Sholmes. Really? Barclay? Oh, a fine establishment. If I'm not mistaken, there's a large cemetery just behind it.
Same cemetery we're dealing with, or?
Yep.
Yay.
Yes, that's correct. Lowgate Cemetery.
Bruh.
Bruh, indeed.
No!
Yes!
Lowgate Cemetery, the very place we were discussing in court. That's unbelievable.
Oh. Unbelievable, my dear fellow. And yet undeniable. I just read your thoughts. Sorry, Mr. Sorry, Mr. Sholmes. I'm afraid you've lost me. Ah, pray no heed, madam. Pay no heed. A private matter.
This can't really be a coincidence, can it? Husband's disappearance.
So, to the matter of your husband's disappearance, when did you realize he was missing? Please try not to laugh. It was yesterday. I'm sorry, yesterday?
Really, it's recent. Laughably so. Rude.
The truth is, my husband does at times have occasion to spend the night away from it for his work. It's not at all out of the ordinary for him to not return home at night, but this is different. For him not to make any contact for a whole day, that has certainly never happened before. Oh, my dear Daly, whatever can have happened? My dear Mrs. Virgil, please, calm yourself. Now then, have you contacted the police? Why, naturally, but sadly, they refuse to listen to my pleas as my husband has only been missing for 1 day. I was asked to wait patiently at home. In truth, Mrs. Virgil, I concur with the police. However, let us not be hasty.
I like being
I see-
hasty.
I see no reason why we should not engage my deductive powers to track your husband down anyway. Oh, thank you, Mr. Sholmes. And furthermore, let me assure you, a chance to solve the greatest problem known to man for another month has no bearing on my decision. I seek only to put a sweet smile on another Londoner's face. That's really all there's to it. Yes, indeed. You have my eternal gratitude. I shall pay any sum you care to mention.
Pictures, some of them are confusing. Especially the one that's just like gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, manipulate, mansplain, male wife. I'm like, what? The whole
Yeah.
thing is just Schultz's face.
Yes, he's all of the above.
Okay, that makes sense. You seek only to put the sweet's rent in your landlady's purse. That's all there is to it.
Thank you for everything you've shared with us, Mrs. Vigil. I believe I have all the information I need to begin my investigation. Oh, please report to me soon with good news, sir.
You're the most jealous man I know. You know other men? Getting jealous.
Fear not, madam. In a day or two, I shall be contacting you with a heartening report, I'm quite sure.
The heck is it the one with the Harry Potter and them in the car and I'm just like, That one's funny.
Indeed. So soon? Oh, how splendid, Mr. Sholmes. Good news should be delivered early, I always say. If you would be so kind as to leave the photograph of your husband in my possession.
Photograph of Mr. Vigil. Dang, man.
Thank you. Now, allow me to show you the door. Get out. I can't thank you enough, Mr. Sholmes. You've been simply marvelous. You know, I think it every time, Hurley. But how do you come out with such nonsense? good news in a day or two? Are you sure? I can't be sure, of course, but then I didn't swear on it. Because I don't swear, unlike Kratos. I merely gave the good woman some hope. I hope to be able to give her good news, one might say. After all, the rent must be paid by the end of the day tomorrow. Of the day tomorrow, or whatever. If by that time I've successfully located Mr. Vigil, we shall be mutually relieved.
Gotta be relieved.
Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Naruhodo?
Look at me with those pleading eyes.
Well, my dear fellow, did you hear the details of the case?
Yes, my hearing is surprisingly good, actually.
Excellent. And what did you make of it?
I was surprised to learn where her husband worked. Barclay Prison, I mean.
Ah, so you noted that. Of course, especially with the mention of Lowgate Cemetery.
Oh no, there's toilet candy that Wolfie linked in Corrupt Souls to me.
Yes.
Oh man. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised there's toilet food out there, but oh gosh.
Yes.
Lowgate Cemetery is at the rear of Barclay Prison. It was renowned among us students at the university for being haunted by the ghosts of condemned convicts.
Barclay Prison is where that notorious man was incarcerated.
The professor.
Professor? And no, a warder from the prison has mysteriously disappeared, it would seem.
All very peculiar.
Sus, Mr. Naruhodo is what it's called. Sus.
Very.
Indeed, but nothing you can't handle, I'm quite certain, Mr. Naruhodo.
Sorry?
Run along to the prison and see what you can glean, would you? It's the prison governor you want. No doubt the man is equally worried.
Hi, Lauren! I hope your internet doesn't go out.
Would
Stay
be nice.
safe. She's got bad weather going through her area.
Oof.
So yeah, stay safe. Hopefully your internet doesn't go out and stuff.
Yeah.
But aren't you going to go yourself?
Surely you needn't ask. I can't possibly be seen out with this hair.
Why not? Da, 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 da.
Dot, 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 dot.
Didn't you go to Lime Street with that hair?
That was quite a different matter. So I leave it in your capable hands. Now, if you excuse me, I'm rather busy.
Bizay.
Busy.
Of course you are.
I'm rather bossy.
Bossy, yussy. The prison governor's office. Oh my.
Oh my.
Let's go, let's do this. Barclay Prison is on the outskirts of London, backing onto a lonely burial ground. Its four high outer walls loomed quietly before us in the fog. Having requested a meeting, shown to the governor's office in the watchtower.
Nice.
Oh my, guillotine. November 1st, Barclay Prison Governor's Office. Me or you?
You.
Aw, man. Oh, this place is full of hardened criminals. I can't remember the last time a civilian was dune here. Dune? Can I? And you didn't want to talk to an inmate, but to me? What the frick? I'm Governor Barry Kaiden,
Do you
Oh.
now know why I didn't want to read them?
Yes, it's a pleasure. No. Phoenix, why? I'm Ryunosuke Naruhodo, defense lawyer. An Easterner, I see. Does that mean? Yes, I'm a visiting student of law from the Empire of Japan. Japan? Did you say Japan? Yes? Well, there's no any of your kind in here, laddie. Maybe you should try the prison next door, eh?
I didn't notice another prison next door, sir.
Anyway, we came to ask you some questions about... I didn't like to be so direct, but... No intention of speaking with the likes of you suspicious looking Easterners. Now get out of my ear. So as soon as he finds out we're from Japan, he reacts like this. Surely means...
He's racist.
Oh, dang.
I think it's because of the professor case.
I think so too.
And because he's racist.
10 years ago. Genshin Asogi, also known as the Professor, was incarcerated at this prison. He became famous for all the wrong reasons.
Mr. Totschlag!
And then after his execution, he apparently re-emerged from his grave and started the company MiHoYo
No.
and made
What a
Genshin
Totschlag.
Impact. I might have known. You're sniffing around about that case, aren't ya?
More than
Yeah.
Totschlag.
Your agents, part of the professor's great web, no doubt. No, not at all. Get gone with ya. I punch your lights out. Oot. We're going. Clearly, the ghost of that killer still haunts this place. We're gonna get anywhere here. We can somehow prove to this man that there's nothing suspicious about us.
Governor Kaden,
What are you thinking, Mrs. Sato?
I feel sure that name came up in conversation recently somewhere. I was wondering if whoever mentioned him might have some ideas to help us.
Come to think of it, I had the same feeling. Governor Kaiden, could I at least show you this?
No.
Turn my back on you. Dot. How many times can one man turn his back on you in a single conversation? You too many times. Quick back turn. Does it so fast, like he's like no delay. It's like, oh, okay, fine. Barry Kaiden, age 51. The governor of Barclay Prison. It seems he was good friends with Professor Mikotoba during the Japanese man's time in Britain as visiting student. Alright, let's examine. I said get out! Okay. Oh, I can't
Rip.
even converse? Oh, what?
No, he just hates you. Like, I hate you.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, come on, Mikotoba. What are you doing here?
Leave this poor man alone. He just wants to read his newspaper.
That's Professor Mikoto over there. Bother him.
No.
Ah, hello you two. I was just taking a moment to catch up on the world now that I'm unpacked. But where's Judge Jigoku? Yes, he's not the relaxing sort. Taking himself off to pay his respects to all the legal bigwigs. We love legal bigwigs around here.
Press F to pay respects. I mean, having only just arrived in the country today, goodness, he's full of energy.
Professor, you mentioned something before. About how you known the prison governor at Barclay Prison. Phoenix. Discussion.
What?
Why?
It's just the truth.
So mean.
It's just the truth.
Oh, Governor Kaiden, you mean? Though it is the same man.
Father, we must speak with the governor. But he refused to talk to us. He said we were suspicious Easterners.
Well, he's not wrong. You are very suspicious.
And Easterners.
I'm sure if I accompanied you, it would be a very different story. Oh, would you? That would be wonderful if you have time now. Well, as you can see, I'm very busy at the moment. Drinking coffee on a comfortable CD? Betty?
CD.
The CD.
CD.
Now, I have a lot to prepare for tomorrow, you know. Oh, sorry. I didn't say that out loud, did I? No. BD. You Mikotobas are alarmingly good at reading people's thoughts.
Oh, could it be that you Naruhodos are alarmingly bad at hiding your thoughts?
Yes.
Both, yes.
Let's not fall out now. I have an idea. Dot. Writing on that piece of paper. A letter of introduction for you. Hopefully when he sees my name, he'll change his tune. Ah, thank you. The letter introduction has been entered into the court record. A note of introduction on our behalf from Professor Mikotoba to Governor Kaiden. Hopefully now he'll be willing to talk to us. Luck then. So we just gotta go back there then? Give that note to him. He's like, what are you doing back here? What the heck, man?
Take it.
I'm not examined this yet in this case.
Wow. How could you?
Very fine embroidery here that shows the name of the armband's owner. In this case, Kazuma Sogi. I'm always carrying my best friend's hopes and dreams with me on my right arm, just here, all the time. To be honest, it's something that weighs very heavily on me.
Oh, I didn't realize it was such a burden, Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes, I think it's why my right shoulder aches so much.
Are you sure that's not to do with you reading in bed or the like?
Very sure about that.
I see.
I'm right in thinking these skills are a symbol of the defense in law, aren't they?
They're supposed to symbolize treating everything equally and fairly. That's why they're always in the middle, balanced. Equal measure on both sides.
Recently, though, whenever I see a set of skills, I only think of the enormous scales of justice.
That's entirely understandable. They are such a powerful symbol in the courtroom, aren't they?
Think what the scales of justice is. Always leaning one way or the other. They're only ever in balance right at the start.
It must be something peculiar to the British. I'm afraid I can't shed any light on it, Mr. Naruhodo.
Indeed. Note of introduction on behalf of Professor Mikotoba to Governor Hayden, hopefully. Wishful thinking, but we'll see. Professor Mikotoba has wonderful handwriting, doesn't he? This dark-suited young man is not in the least bit untrustworthy. It's just me, or does that make me sound extremely untrustworthy?
I do wish he had at least called you a nice young man.
I'm really not sure that would help.
Oh, it looks like this is some sort of steamship ticket. The SS Grouse, first class cabin 001. Yokohama departure 11th of September, London arrival 1st of November.
Ah, that's the boat that Professor Mikotoba and Judge Jigoku came on from Japan, isn't it?
Yes, I think it's called at Dunkirk in the north coast of France for a night before finally arriving in Dover.
It's been almost a year since we arrived in Dover on the SS Buria. Being enough to keep your ticket as a memento of your trip, don't you think?
Yes, I agree. I have mine safely in my diary.
Oh, nice. Keep mine on my wall, so I have it with me at all times. Oh well, how strange. Where could it have gone?
Are you like this on purpose, Mr. Naruhodo?
Imagine it was that comment accompanied by a little sigh. So more stuff, huh? Because of the letter introduction of an update on the court record. Written on the back of a ticket for a passage on a steamship. Put that torn off corner, though. I want to look at that, too.
No.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, I gotta present it to him. Right. You just cast your eyes over this, Governor Kaiden. What's this then? You can't pull the wool over my eyes, you good-for-nothing Japanese student. Mikotoba? That young jock from the forensics laboratory, that Mikotoba. Yes, exactly him.
Oh dear, perhaps I should have said something sooner. I'm Yujin Mikotoba's daughter, Susato.
Seeing as you're the young man's daughter, didn't they think to mention that before?
I do apologize.
Aye, well, you best take a seat then. Can I offer you a cup of tea, perhaps? Hand size, or the cup size. I don't know which one's which, but let's break.
Yes.
And didn't they forget to try one of those wee handcuff biscuits? Father's influence is nothing short of amazing.
I'm bitterly regretting not announcing who I was from the outset now.
So then what can I do for you, Hen?
Well, we're currently investigating a case.
One of your warders, you see, he's gone missing. Sting?
That's right. It's surely been reported to you as well, being the prison governor.
Where'd you put the teacup?
On the ground.
I have heard nothing of the sort. There is no missing persons in my prison.
Oh.
How can that be?
It's Mr. Daily Vigil, your chief warder.
And Vigil. Right, his wife came to us and asked us to investigate this disappearance. The part about him only going missing yesterday for now. Dot 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 dot. Maybe that means something to him.
Would you be so kind as to tell us what you know, sir?
Aye, of course. Okay, can I present other stuff to you now too? What's that there then? Actually, the sign of a Japanese defense lawyer. But if you have to wear something like that to prove who you are. You wear these handcuffs, eh? Oh my.
I think maybe they're more of a sign of the people you catch than yourself.
Aye, that's true. You got me there, then. Actually, a sign of anything, are they?
Maybe.
I don't know, are they? Governor Kaiden, would you have a look at this? Ouch. Would they, rather have a weak uncuffed biscuit? Oh, no thanks. I'd rather you just cast your eyes over this. For real handcuffs, eh? No, no. Neither for me, please. Lovely offers, though. Boom. Nothing about the picture? Aw, what a shame.
Nope.
Well, hello, Bootstatch. A friend of Mikotope is turning up after all these years. And his wee bear and even...
My father... My father speaks highly of you, sir.
You can see the resemblance now.
Oh.
Especially around your eyes. You look dead like him. Whoa.
What an interesting observation.
A delighted reaction from Sasada-san that he might have been expecting.
You look dead.
Peak order vigil, Professor Mikotoba. Lots of stuff to examine. Gonna go ahead and save. Oh, it's gonna go use the bathroom.
Sure. I'm getting tired.
Oh no. Go get up and get a stretch or something. Get some tea, whatever you gotta do. I'll probably be gone for like 10 minutes anyway.
Okay. Good to know, good to know. I mean, it is a little bit too hot for tea for me. I mean, actually it's alright.
Dang.
Yesterday was very hot, but today it's like alright, but
well, it's
still too warm for
always
tea.
hot here.
I mean, I know, but I don't live in a desert.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be back.
Yo, I'll be back as well. I'm back. Akron, I just watched the clip of my mental breakdown, and oh boy indeed. I feel like someone should make a compilation of all my mental breakdowns I'm gonna have, like continuing forward, of course, like from my first mental breakdown onward until the end of the game. I feel like someone should make a compilation, and that someone should not be me. Not gonna lie, I'm not gonna do that. I can sit through hours of footage of me talking to myself. I like the thumbs up on my image in the stream discussions. Thank you, Akaran. I appreciate you.
I'm back.
Hey.
Did you have to wait long? How long were we?
Oh, just not even a minute.
Ah, sweet.
Well, it's good timing, in fact, for once.
Good. All right.
I was just like, because I watched the clip of my mental breakdown. I was like,
that. Oh.
I was like, someone should make a compilation, like when we reach the end of this stream series. Someone should just make a compilation of all my mental breakdowns. I feel like there's gonna be a lot.
Shouldn't be that many, is there?
I mean, we have 3 already in this stream.
Yeah, but that was all Genshin Impact related stuff, though.
You named that which shall not be named. For that you have to die.
No.
Prepare yourself, you will die now.
Oh no, I can't believe it. Alright. This grandfather clock is
fitted with a terrifying blade that keeps dropping down.
out on the guillotine, a French execution device. I've heard of it. Oh no, Kazhat threatening the spam. But then taking it back with a JK. Let's go. And yes,
I mean,
you ask, you chop what?
You can spam this. Spam this, please.
No.
Yes.
There's one thing that should be spammed. And I still don't want anyone to spam like yeah. There you go.
What? Oh, is that a E thing or what?
It's just AE.
Oh.
Heads off, you mean? There's no carrots and parsnips and so forth.
I don't know. My brain is ruined. I just thought the thing you posted looked like Among Us that was laying on its back.
Oh no.
That's why I was confused. No.
Can't level up Miss Slitter until tomorrow. Genshin.
Oh.
What?
I just read the text. Oh.
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 Place a large carrot at the bottom, but there is in the morn. By eating, it will have been cut clean in two.
Well, the blade must have an almost indescribable edge on it then.
Edginess.
Edge.
Edge. Edge.
Edgy. Edge. the most edgy game.
Yes.
I suppose these are all former governors of Barclay Prison, are they?
Oh, yes. Either that or former inmates who the governor who's sent to the gallows.
Oh dear, they all have such severe expressions. I really couldn't deny either possibility.
Especially the one on the extreme right. The expression goes beyond severe in a whole new territory. That one's me.
Ah! I'm terribly sorry, sir.
Is it a prerequisite of the job, perhaps? Having a severe expression, I mean? Of course it's not, although it's taken into consideration. A lot. Yes, a lot indeed. An axe, a hunting rifle, and 4 pairs of handcuffs. Daunting collection. Oh, there's a story behind every one of those. You mean rifle's famous killer's murder weapon? Next wielded by an infamous executioner? Handcuffs are once used to immobilize a fierce 4-legged beast when it was arrested?
I think you're in the realms of fantasy now, Mr. Naruhodo.
Indeed. Those kinds of stories, Jimmy. My name's not Jimmy.
Jimmy.
That axe was the one I used to chop down the cherry tree at my house. Mrs. Caden was nae best pleased. She was nay-nayed? Ah. And the left are the ones I caught my first burglar with back in when I was a Bobby.
The stories were a little different to those you imagined, I think, weren't they?
Absolutely. Yes, to my relief and in some way, my disappointment. He wanted some kind of exotic tale of craziness.
He wanted Tales of Symphonia.
Genshin. Nice. No.
Yes.
No, you know what? No. Well, the Lenny face changed in italics. That's weird. I'm just gonna mod abuse. I'm just gonna repost that because you can't do anything. Ha ha ha. Gotcha.
Okay, but I can't see it anymore.
Wait, what do you mean you can't see it anymore?
I reported it for mobbing.
For what?
For mobbing.
Mobbing?
Wow, sorry, that was German. Bullying. I'm being
careful,
bullied.
I might get my channel shut down doing that.
Then don't bully me.
No. I never expect to find a parent in a prison. It must be a governor's pet. Aw, you're fine, Kaza. Don't apologize.
You better be sorry.
Oh my gosh. Given
where we are, it's hard not to see the poor creature as a prisoner. Yeah.
Has a bird learned to mimic the plaintive cries of the inmates in the cells? Oh, no, he was 1-3-60. And he still calls out the names of his 2 brothers like that old time. Right. Did not kill me. I hear you, laddie. You want your dinner, eh? Did they do it? Did they?
Dene.
Very large cabinet full of papers, isn't it? Labeled inmate register. Look. All the files in alphabetical order. That's 50 years worth of records of Barclays inmates. Yeah, Lettyface, let's go. Whether or not they left alive, serving their term. Oh no, message retracted.
Rip.
Rip the Lettyface. Dude, that teacup is steaming really weird. Like it's like the steam is resonating around the entire cup rather than just from the top.
All out steam.
Oh man, how does he even hold that then in that case?
Magic.
All the details about the crimes they committed are recorded in like an epitaph, you might say. An epitaph.
A record of crimes and punishments. How dispiriting.
One's way of speaking is probably the worst in these games, which includes the Bohemian Prince and the Tolkien brothers. Marked. And yet, man seems to be enjoying tea and biscuits as he talks about it.
Yeah. I do have to agree with Akaran though. I do have to agree.
Yeah. So far, at least, anyway. So far. That deer has been staring at me for a while now. Didn't they?
It has?
Poor thing can't fit through the small hole in the wall, but it can't get his head back out now. Again, either. Give me a woefully imploring look.
It's not real, Mr. Naruhodo. It's stuffed.
What? I mean, yes, of course it is.
Yes.
Oh, I thought it was another assassin sneaking in via the ventilator.
I don't like to say, but I think perhaps you need to reread The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes.
Or better yet, read.
Learn to read, Mr. Naruhodo. Learn to read.
I'm sure he hasn't read it at all. Truly shameful. Alright, let's talk, good sir. Chief Warden Vigil. We understand that Mr. Vigil is the chief warder here at the prison. Aye, that he was. Strong sense of responsibility and dedicated to his job. No doubt about it. He was a fine warder. Sorry, did you say was? Aye. Doesn't he work here no more? He left his job.
Oh my.
What was this exactly? The question, when was it about? It can have been much less than 10 years ago now.
What?
Confusion. 10 years ago? We started working here 10 years ago? As I minded to 10. I have nae heard the fellow's name all the time. Where if he's gone missing though. But Mrs. Vigil made no mention of it.
I think perhaps, Mr. Naruhodo, that his wife simply doesn't know. I think she's unaware that he no longer works here.
Good communication in that relationship, I see. Governor Caden, can you tell us what happened? Why did Mr. Vigil give up his job here? That's important, is it? Yes, I believe it may be.
What are you thinking, Mr. Naruhodo?
Everything.
Nothing.
I'm wondering, given that it was 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Exactly when the professor was being held at this prison. 10 years ago. Excuse me.
So, Mr. Vigil actually resigned from the position of chief warder 10 years ago, you're telling us? What happened to make him leave the job?
Magic happened. He never thought he'd quit, then magic happened, and then he quit. Crazy.
Rip.
In actual fact, he did not leave the job willingly. He had no choice in the matter. he was dismissed? It was at a particular walk. Sorry, a walk? Aye, that's our word for it in here. A walk to the gallows. And execution? Now with the chief ward to prepare the gallows tree. And oversee any executions you see. Only Vigil did something unthinkable on that last walk he was manning.
What did you do?
He let the prisoner go free. I'm sorry, but I can review that information.
He tripped on a banana peel.
But I can tell you that it's very rare for a chief warder to be relieved of his post. Well, why would Mrs. Vigil know about it? She seems to be under the impression that her husband still works here. Nay can know anything about that, I'm afraid.
Can you perhaps answer one more question about the circumstances of his dismissal?
And what would that be, Hen?
That last execution that Mr. Vigil was responsible for overseeing.
Was it the professor?
Was it by any chance the professor's?
My thoughts exactly.
You have thoughts?
Wow.
Wow. ...
I'm sorry, I really am, but I'm at no liberty to answer that.
I see.
You can share it with us. We won't tell secrets.
We are really good at keeping secrets. My father came to Britain all those years ago in order to study forensic medicine. But you seem to have been well acquainted.
The dead room, the prisoner, and the cemetery have a lot to do with one another. Well, they need fresh corpses for forensic research. You can? I can imagine.
The advancements of medical science isn't always particularly palatable.
Father worked in the laboratory just on the far side of the graveyard. In the basement of St. Siner's. It's still in use today. St. Siner's, that's come up before, I'm sure.
Yes, that's right. We've been there.
Utoba and I have to use to ride in a carriage together and negotiate terms. For more fresh material, I suppose. Aye, and we used to sit in here for hours and gab on a boot dissection and all sorts. Ouch, it takes me back. Over a pot of tea and a plate of biscuits, of course.
How charming.
He was a good fellow, your father. Reliable and dead set on his work. He was a good fellow, your father. Reliable and dead.
Dead.
I murdered him about an hour ago. You didn't see it, though.
No, not my father. How could you?
But I'm afraid. Oh gosh. I'll never understand you Japanese. Because of Genshin Asogi,
Nope.
I suppose.
No, nothing.
Yeah, I don't understand Genshin Impact either, honestly. Well...
How to ban the streamer from his own stream.
Can they tell you anything else?
Thank you so much for your time, Governor.
Oh, one more before you're away, Hen.
Merp, you're on very thin ice. Very thin ice.
Oh no. I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Ah, found it. Here, take this as a wee souvenir of your visit to the prison. Yay, prison souvenirs.
What is it?
It's a prison souvenir. That's visual dismissal code notice. It's 10 years old now, of course.
Oh my, are you sure?
No trouble doors, no the original mind. Vigil's dismissal notice has been entered in the court record. Harsh reprimand incurred by Mr. Vigil 10 years ago that resulted in losing his job as chief warder of Barclay Prison. Thank you very much, Governor Kaiden. But in return, I'll turn my back on you now. Do me a favor, never come back here. That case is closed.
Well, I think we ought to return to Baker Street for the time being.
Yes, I agree. We need to report back to Mr. Sholmes with what we found out about Mr. Vigil.
Indeed.
What will we tell Mrs. Vigil? What will he tell Mrs. Vigil, I wonder? Good question. Chief Warder Daily Vigil is relieved of his post with immediate effect for having violated Clause 132 of Her Majesty's Code of Conduct for Prisons. All rights to redundancy pay and other financial benefits are fully revoked. Aiding and abetting the escape from this prison of convict blank Prior's execution. Details of this escape are still being investigated. Full cooperation with inquiries will be expected. Prison Governor Barry Kaiden. Indications are that the jailbreak plot was conceived prior to the convict's incarceration. I believe the convict engaged in some form of negotiation with prison staff in order to secure assistance. Full disclosure. Information regarding those negotiations will be demanded. Okay, well, I guess we'll go ahead and leave then.
Bye-bye.
We'll leave somewhere. Hotel? Hello there.
Susette literally told you where to go.
Yeah, but I can't go to where she told me to go, though. Oh, that's
Rip.
only just a ride after a long voyage from... Oh. And tomorrow he was speaking at an important symposium that will garner the attention of the whole world.
Oh, he needs a little peace and quiet now. Ugh.
I was just about to think that.
Pardon?
I don't think reading my thoughts, but at least you let me have them first.
Oh dear. Perhaps my brain works too quickly. Well, mine apparently doesn't.
Rip. It happens. Mine works really slow, so boom.
Snail brain. What are you talking about? You can literally go where they said you have to go.
Didn't they say Baker Street?
Yeah.
There's no Baker Street on here.
What do you think they mean with Baker Street?
I assume they mean Baker Street.
This
Pen
is what
by-
I have to deal with.
Penned by Dr. Mikotoba, I see. It's been 10 long years.
But you remember my father, do you?
Certainly, I remember him. And the two other visiting students. Of course, Mikotoba was assigned to the hospital laboratory, so we rarely met. Goku, on the other hand, studied our justice system under my personal supervision. Oh, I see. He wants some bread. Oh my. I'll give them bread. No, me first.
No.
Uh-oh.
I mean,
Never
that's
mind.
toast.
No. Bread.
No, that's toast.
Bread?
That emoji is literally called Kratos toast.
But it's bread, though. Oh my
No.
gosh. No. As I said, that was 10 years ago now. I'm pleased to see they both made names for themselves in their particular disciplines. Guacamole. That's totally a great thing to be showing freaking Strongheart, right?
Show him guacamole?
No, the dismissal notice.
But now we can show him guacamole.
Sure. Why not? Here we are again. November 1st, Sholmes Suite. We're back! Guacamole.
Hello, you two! Honestly, I would prefer that.
Guacamole impact.
Guacamole asogi. I thought you'd be back before long, so I baked some scones for us all.
Ah, so that's what the delicious. What the frick?
Greetings, my dear fellows.
Oh my gosh.
You've returned a good deal sooner than I was anticipating.
This guy.
I love this man. He's...
Hello, Mr. Sholmes?
I mean, just... Hello, Mr. Sholmes.
Great Ace Attorney 3 win.
I need it. Say nothing. Your thoughts are written all over your faces in any case. Turns out that it may have been advisable to test my hair color restoration tonic before application. Oh my. Pray tell me, what of your water friend? Have you garnered some new information?
Oh, yes. Something very surprising, in fact, though it's not a patch on your hair, to be honest.
It most certainly isn't, but still, we've discovered that...
Sholmes! Oh.
Close enough.
More sound like a drunk person.
Close enough.
Drop everything, Sholmes. That's the more important. Gina? I can't Adam and Eve it. What? What do you mean Adam and Eve it? Sniff, sniff.
What's happened? Clearly a very grave matter indeed. For Miss Lestrade made no mention of my hair whatsoever.
It's the boss. What do you mean, Inspector Gregson? Gregson's dead. Wait, are you serious?
Yeah.
The boss is...
Yeah.
He's dead. What? They just found his body shot with a pistol. What?
But... Inspector Gregson?
He was murdered?
No, not
This
Grexy.
isn't even the final case. We can't have this happening in the second to last case.
Or can we? Come in, my dear girl. Tell us the whole story.
Bigger surprising cosm of being alive. I'm not considering this guy dead until I see a body, thank you very much. Sniff, sniff. Hey, Acheron, there's some kind of achievement where I gotta talk to Gina for something, I think. What am I supposed to do? I don't want to read it without, because then I'll spoil it. Which I almost did earlier. Later. Okay, sweet.
Good.
Let's present stuff to her then. Gina, I want to show you this. Much later. Well, all I know is it's in episode 4, so I mean, I guess like it can't be that much later.
Are you sure about that?
I saw episode 4 on the thing.
But like, you don't know how long this case is.
This case will take 5 streams to complete. Yes.
Yes.
No, what am I thinking? This is hardly the time, is it? In case 5, I'll take 10 streams.
Yes.
Have it finished by the end of the year for lucky. Gina, I wanted to show you this.
No, Acheron, this is spoilers. I'm gonna ban you.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna show her everything because this is a very appropriate time for all this.
You're so insensitive. And rude. I cannot believe it. Oh. I cannot believe you.
I can't believe it either.
You're such an ass, man. You know that?
No, that was Mr. What was his name? Odie. That was Odie.
Kratos ass, man.
No.
Yes.
Inspector's death. Are you serious, Gina? Inspector Gregson was really shot? I don't know much about what happened myself yet. Stood there, investigating the scene.
Where did this take place?
I went to a room in the building full of flats on the Fresno Street. Fresno, California, wow.
The outskirts of town, nowhere near his home. He was perhaps investigating a case then.
Thing is, no one at the yard knows nothing about a case around there.
Oh, how strange.
Boss was so good to me. I know I ain't up to much yet, but one day I was gonna show him. I'm gonna show him I become a proper detective.
Oh, Jenny.
Nice, Kazuha. Very nice. Which weapon, man? So, who did this? Do you have any idea who the culprit is? They got him already.
Already?
They've caught the shooter so soon. Witness supported something was going on and the boys got straight down there and took care of him. Do it, Kazuha, do it.
Who? What awful person did this?
I still can't believe it myself. I was the one who did it.
And Gina?
It was the Reaper. Eh? Wait a minute. You don't mean they arrested Lord Von Zeeks for it? Well, who the frick is the prosecutor then? Lord Strongheart? This ain't right, man. That's right. That Reaper bloke's gone and shot the boss. No, Lord Von Zeeks. Let's talk about Lord Von Zeeks.
Yes, please. Are you quite sure, Miss Lestrade? It's Barrick Von Zeeks the police have arrested?
I saw him with me own eyes. In the interview room at the yard.
I don't believe it.
But there were witnesses and they're all saying it was him.
So you mean there were actually multiple witnesses?
I heard the gunshot apparently. Oh, this lag for you right now? Ah, that sucks, man. And when our lot got to the scene, there was only the boss. That Reaper bloke in the room. There's no way Lord Von Zeeks would have taken Gregson's life. Oh wait, wrong voice. I just don't believe it.
I don't believe it either. Thank you for informing us, Miss Lestrade. This really is most terrible news. I'm dreadfully sorry.
What are you saying sorry for? You didn't do nothing.
Dot 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 dot.
Well, anyway, I got a cab over to the scene right now. He's coming on as soon as you can. You gotta help. He only get murdered because he was being a bad boy in the case 5 of the last game.
It's a detective's lot to appear wherever some sinister plot has unfolded. Little wonder we all look haggard. Sometimes these things are almost too much for the nerves.
Mr. Sholmes.
What use is there in being a great detective if I fail to see something like this coming,
I just realized he's Super Saiyan Blue.
Wow.
And before he was a Super Saiyan God.
How could I let this happen to Gregson? To Gregson! Mr. Naruhodo, I shall leave at once to begin my investigations.
Of course, yes, we will too.
It would be helpful if you could talk to Mr. Reba and see what you can glean.
Hey, Justo, good morning to you, man.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm sure you were intending to do so anyway. You do want to see the hot vampire. Until later, then.
Dr. Gregson dead and Lord Von Zeke's arrested.
Runo, Susie! I've called you handsome. It's waiting outside.
A what?
A cab.
I've never heard that before. Oh, jeez. Thanks, Irish. Shall we, Miss Susato?
Irish. Yes. I mean, it's funny because they say handsome in the Sherlock Holmes novels all the time. So, yeah.
Oh, you know, Justo, just Phoenix Edgeworth.
Just Phoenix Edgeworth.
Yeah.
And I'm not a parrot, I swear. I'm not just
You're not a what?
saying everything Kratos says. I'm not a parrot.
Oh, you said parrot. That's funny.
I'm also not a parent, in case you heard that.
Go see Von Zeke.
Yes! I mean, look at him.
November 1st, local prison, cell 1. I'm really curious about that prosecutor now. There he is. Lord Von Zeke's behind bars.
So it's true. He really was arrested.
He was back to the wall, reading something. I don't think he's noticed us. Lord Von Zeke's? What?
What?
I could do my
Fancy.
Google.
Fancy meeting you here. The last place on Earth I'd like to be, with the last person on Earth I'd like to see.
The last person? What the heck? Can very well not come. We heard what happened, that Inspector Gregson was... ...
Go home. This has nothing to do with you.
But...
Forgive me, Lord Van Zeeks, but I must disagree. Inspector Gregson was very helpful to us a number of occasions. We're indebted to him. At the very least, we owe it to him to find out the truth about his death.
Is the capital Tonga Toga?
You must help us with our investigations, please.
What if Gina's actually the real Reaper?
There's really nothing I can tell you.
Otherwise, like, why has she been, like, not convicted for any... Well, how come she hasn't been killed yet?
I mean, Natsume hasn't been killed yet, too.
Yeah, but he got shipped off out of the country, so...
I mean, yeah.
So, he's safe. Oh, it's Nuku Alofa. I knew that. No, I'm kidding, I didn't know that. What were you just reading at the back of the cell there? Something related to the case?
This. The yacht isn't quite so cavalier with its information as to share case details with the suspect. This is a letter from an old acquaintance. Oh, who might that be? Someone you know, as it happens, all but Hairbrain.
Of course, yes, I keep forgetting they went to the same university.
And I would like to read my correspondence in peace. So let's get this over with, shall we? What is it you want to know?
Strange. I mean, let's face it, Lord Von Zeeks never minces his words. They seem to have less bite than usual somehow.
Leave this poor man alone. He's been arrested for murder.
That he has, that he has. Let's do some presenting. I think you know what this is. That this is worn by people in my country to show their defense lawyers, don't you?
And I think you know that I believed you to be merely playing at lawyercraft initially.
Lawyercraft? Is that some Minecraft spin-off?
Yes. But it would seem your armband may actually imply some dormant talent after all.
Or is Minecraft a spin-off of Lawyercraft?
Ace Attorney in Minecraft mod, when?
Oh my. Lord Von Zeeks, do you mean...
Done. Let's hope you wake up soon.
What? Yes, I was clearly daydreaming. I almost thought I got a compliment there.
Because he said his talent is dormant. Like he's still sleeping. It's not for me.
Oh, right. That's not what I was showing you it.
I suppose. If it was a black-headed leak, you would have no hesitation.
None whatsoever.
Sadly, my own hair could no more be described as black as it could red.
What even is his hair color? Gray? Dark gray? What even would it classify as? JoJo pose.
What colored leak should I then join?
Oh jeez, okay, he's asking the critical questions right now.
He's asking the real questions. People are troubled by the most unexpected problems at times.
I know, right?
I love this dialogue, it's so
Wow.
funny. Even he doesn't know what's his hair color. What's that?
It's just something I was hoping to ask your opinion about, that's all.
It's a serious crime for the defense to attempt to extract information from the prosecution by illegal means.
Alright, I get the message, but I didn't see illegal I'm asking.
You are illegal.
You illegal hype. What is that? I don't know.
Illegal. That's what it
Highly
is.
illegal. Alright, let's talk about what happened. At least tell us your side of the story. Lord Von Zeeks, what happened? ...
How much do you already know? We know that the inspector was shot dead in a small rented room on Fresno Street.
You were there. Oh, you were found there by the police when they arrived on the scene and immediately arrested.
We were told that there was nobody else in the room and that some witnesses heard the gunshot. Then you're well informed. And there's really nothing I can add. The truth is, I don't know what happened myself.
Rip.
Rip.
Gunshot. Obviously you didn't fire the gun, did you?
I'm not in the habit of shooting the people I work alongside. I also heard the noise. However, before I had a chance to investigate, I was apprehended by the arriving officers.
He doesn't actually know what happened.
If I might ask, what were you doing in that place to begin with? I don't need to answer that.
Well, the alarm was going off for a second there.
Oh! After all, you're not representing me.
Wouldn't he a lawyer, though? And why can't he defend himself?
I was about to say, I don't need a lawyer. I'm just going to prosecute the prosecution.
He's going to be representing you in court, Lord Von Zeeks.
Anyone other than you, I should imagine. Would I be right in assuming that you have no representation as yet? Defense lawyers shy away from any trial involving the Reaper, as I'm sure you know.
But this is different.
In my career, of all the defendants I've prosecuted, only 19 have ever been acquitted. Of them, 16 subsequently died in mysterious circumstances. Questions will be asked now. Surely not. I assure you, no defense lawyer will want to touch me with the end of a barge pole.
We said 19, right? So how many have we done as Ryunosuke Naruhodo so far? Like... 4, 5? Like 5?
Yeah.
It's 4, because Natsume twice.
Yeah, McGillet, Natsume, Gina, Natsume again, and now Hairbrand, yeah.
So it's just 15 of them that have been acquitted when we weren't watching. Okay.
Yup.
Interesting. Didn't actually have anything to do with those people's deaths, did you?
Dot 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 dot. It's been 10 years now that I've been known as the Reaper of the Bailey. Believe me, nobody wants to know the true identity of this killer more than I. However, it seems things may come to a head before I have the chance to uncover the truth about that.
What does he mean by that? Professor Hairbrain's letter. After the trial, Professor Hairbrain was supposed to go straight back to Germany, I thought.
It's a letter to inform me of his safe arrival at home. I arranged his passage by sea and rail. It's a relief, I must say. He should now be beyond the reaches of the Reaper. Because the Reaper does not follow people abroad, do you mean? Yes, so it seems. You stooped little Nipponese friend, for example. You told me he was keeping well in Japan when I inquired the other day.
That's right, he's an author now, happily working in Tokyo.
So, Professor Hairbrain is safely back in Germany now. He is. So, it appears our conversation has run dry.
Aw, man. There was a 2-second silence, that's all.
Well, in any event, if you'll excuse me now, I wouldn't like to detain you. Because I'm the one detained.
I was wondering, Lord Von Zeeks, if you'd like, I'd be happy to advocate for you. ...
You trust me, do you?
Yes. I've heard you speak many times in court. I've seen how you treat people. I'm quite sure that you would never have taken another's life. My feelings can't be used as evidence in a court of law, sadly.
It's a very gracious offer, however. I trust no one.
What?
Not the police, not the judiciary, and not you, Nipponese.
Please.
I have no intention of engaging your services.
The chasm between us is just too wide and deep, it seems. Rip.
Rip. I'd appreciate it if you don't visit again. Then neither of us will waste any more time.
Inspector Gregson, Purple.
He murdered the detective.
So we need to dig a little deeper, that way we can break him out of jail.
Yes.
Find out more about Lord Von Zeeks and what happened to Inspector Gregson.
No, don't leave.
I'm leaving.
No.
Bye, Von Zeeks.
I want to talk to Van Zeek some more.
November 1st,
God
room on
damn
Fresno
it.
Street. Dude, there's no
Purple.
body.
How could you?
There's no body. We don't know if he's really dead. Really isn't out of the way part of London. I doubt many people find their way down this back street. Dust-ridden, rented old room is where it happened then.
So this is where poor Inspector Gregson lost his life.
Yes, and the police are already hard at work investigating, it seems. I don't see Mr. Sholmes anywhere, though. Perhaps his investigations have taken him elsewhere. Boy, what do you think you're doing there? Every one of them drawers has got to be taken right out so you can look underneath it all.
What?
I don't know. All the space above the ceiling checked in. Don't forget to look inside the chimney stack too. Blimey, ain't you a lot never gone over an house looking for dough when the owners are out of town? He's obviously got some unique investigative techniques she wants everyone to adopt. Oh, so you've turned up at last. And you ain't been here long myself. Don't really need that, Purple. I already got the achievement for the last one. Hello again, Gina. Holmes has only just left. You're lucky you missed that. I'm passing around here pointing stuff and flicking that out of is and just scuppered.
Oh, he's finished investigating already, you mean?
Did it matter what order I came in here? Like, if I came here first, would that have been different?
I don't know. Because I immediately went to Van Zeek's as well.
Yeah, I see. Huh. This is why you like Gina so much. Her change from thief to policewoman. And in terms of Gregson's demise, just a great character development.
Yeah.
Dang, so Gregson really is dead then. Aw. But you didn't get to take a picture with them? I gotta take a picture with him though. Yeah, he didn't stop nothing to say. No, not even me. Gina, would you mind if we investigated too? Listen, Odo. You're a lawyer, right? Yes. Why? You're not thinking of trying to help that Reaper bloke, are ya? Oh, poor Gina. Never going to forget, is she? That trial will haunt her forever.
Gina, if you don't mind me saying, if Lord Van Zieks really is responsible for this crime, he will be duly and fairly judged in court.
I suppose you're right, yeah. Because Kratos doesn't believe this doesn't mean it's not real. I usually don't believe anything until I see a body. Genshin Isogi indeed.
I'm gonna block you, Purple.
Go on then, Odo. Get investigating.
And you're gone.
No. What did he do?
He said the G word.
But he just said Kazuma's father's name.
Yeah. He was born.
Everyone is not dead in this game? Oh gosh. I want to know the truth about what really happened here. Thank you, Gina. Oh, his armband is proof, in Japan at least, that I'm a defense lawyer. That just proved that I'm a detective. So you're all gonna have to start calling me Inspector Lestrada. In that case, you have to start calling me, well, anything but Odo. Or Defender Naruhodo if you like. But don't really trip off the tongue. Trip off the tongue. No, it doesn't have a great ring to it, does it? When
I
was
mean...
you born? That's what I want to know too.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just about to say, yeah, I'm gonna be lenient on Purple, but I don't know how to unblock it.
You gotta go into like your Google account or something to do that.
Oh. Wait, I'm gonna do that real quick. Wait, he's back.
Wait, what do you mean he's back?
Murphy Sinister always tells you to do something that you shouldn't do. Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Okay, what I did was I simply blocked him again, and then you have this button of like undo, and I just undid that.
Oh, so you only really need to go to your Google account whenever you are late.
Yeah.
Lean? Hi, Danny. I don't know what lean is, but
So Purple, technically I blocked you twice, but that is your warning.
Oh snap. Oh, that business. Yep, Inspector Lestrada. Yeah, soon add that one button up. That was Mr. Sholmes who led that pair into a trap, wasn't it? Listen, Odo. It ain't easy going from East End diver, Scotland Yard detective, right? Oh no, twice. Anyway, I thought part of the charm in it, being a bit loose with the truth when it helps.
In it?
Huh? In it?
Okay, bye, Danny.
Bye, Danny. See you later. Happy
See
noon,
you
by the way,
never.
even though it's like a minute away. Minus multiplication equals plus.
True that.
I missed a minus. Oops. Minus multiplication minus equals plus. Yeah.
That do be true.
Dude, I like 429. It's not as cool as 420, that's for sure.
How about 69 though?
Sure.
Oh, whoa.
That's wrong for so many reasons. Good job, Ryunosuke. We should get Iris to write stories about me, the adventures of Inspector Lestrada. I am the Senate. Good job. Gina, what do you make of this?
Nothing.
What is that evidence? Working something out about what happened, have ya? Oh, no, not exactly. It ain't been long enough in the job to get all this deducting business yet. I want to get the person who did this to me, did this to the boss. Indeed.
Very indeed.
Dino, what do you make of this? Wait. Oh, I can skip that. The guy on his knees. He's pretty cool.
Oh, epic.
Being on those
Very
epic knees, man. The bee's knees.
Wow.
Alright, you've done. An empty fireplace makes a room feeling colder than it would be otherwise, doesn't it?
It's thick with dust.
Thick.
Dust. I think it would be fair to say it hasn't been used in a very long time.
In other words, whoever lived in this room must have been extremely hardy in cold weather.
Or nobody lived here at all and merely visited when the occasion rose. I wouldn't like to say which is more likely.
No, that's right. It's one or the other. It has to be. What else could it possibly be?
Oh, it's a photograph stand. I suppose it must be a picture of one of Inspector Gregson's family members.
Ah. What's the matter? Your eyes look like they're about to pop out of your
Yes.
head.
It's back.
Oh man. Purple does like emojis now. What's the matter? Your eyes look like they're about to pop out of your head. Whoa.
They are. Look, Mr. Naruhodo, quickly.
It's Mr. Gregson.
Or not.
I don't feel like this woman is familiar somehow.
Of course she's familiar. We met her only this morning.
Oh, that's her? What the frick? You don't look like it. Tobias Gregson, age 45, a murdered Scotland Yard inspector. He was stern and single-minded in his approach, a great lover of fish and chips. You murder that guy. I don't understand, man.
Me neither, man. That's so mean.
The meanest. You really, really can't get any meaner than that.
That's so mean.
Ah, it's juror number 2, Mrs. Vigil.
This makes no sense. Why would there be a picture of Mrs. Vigil in here?
He lives here.
Hmm.
To be frank, I don't think I've ever been more stumped.
I'm sorry to say, I have no idea either.
There's negative points in this that. Aw. Framed photograph has been entered in the court record. A photographic print of a smiling Mrs. Vigil in her younger years was found on a desk at the scene of the crime. Alright, let's examine it. Or not.
Never mind.
That was gonna be one of those things you gotta examine, but eh. Excuse me? Oh, Inspector! Oh, sir! Well, he can't possibly be able to focus on investigating when he's so upset. know that Gregson is the only second character in all of Ace Attorney to die in a game they're not introduced in?
Why, who's the first? This looks like some sort of notice board or something.
I'm guessing some character investigations 1 or 2, maybe?
Probably.
I can't remember who was murdered in those games, though.
I mean, do we count? No.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I was like thinking about Gregory Edgeworth, but that would be dumb. It's easier than you think.
Isn't it? Was it Lana Sky? No, I'm kidding. I don't know. Purple was nice to Kratos.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Wait. What?
Well, yeah, because Giselle Brett died in the
Oh,
in this
yeah,
game
right.
after getting introduced in the first one.
True.
Just in case you don't know anyone in those except Clown.
Purple, no. Why?
I didn't know that! No!
Now that's just
I never knew Lana was that backwards. What the frick? Why do you know this?
Yeah, Purple. Why do you know this?
Why do you pay attention to this stuff? I don't get it. Oh man. Anyway. It's absolutely covered in scraps of paper.
Ah, Mr. Naruhodo, look.
This, you mean, is an autopsy report, isn't it?
These are case notes here, and details of prison inmates. Inmate?
Yes, in fact, there are all sorts of documents that only a detective could normally acquire. What on earth went on in this room?
Some old newspaper cuttings. Ah, and this one here.
Well, yes, the advertisement, you mean, to the Red-Headed League. But why? What's that doing here?
Whoever occupied this room was clearly interested in it for some reason.
I mean, Lana's a nice name. It is, like, just has an unfortunate backwards thing, I guess.
Yeah.
Watching videos and someone named Marlana came up and, yeah, look at that backwards. No.
Now that's just bad.
Really bad. That should be illegal. Say names like that backwards.
You're not allowed to read backwards. That's against the law.
Yeah, no more backwards. This is presumably the murder weapon then.
Oh my. It is real, I suppose.
I think so. They're so rare in Japan. I really know very little about them.
There's one way to know for sure, Mr. Naruhodo. Fire a shot
Yeah.
at this police officer.
Did I be looking for a skilled lawyer to represent me in court? Let's say, but just to ask someone who might know,
Purple,
I think.
no. I won't, Purple.
The killer's
I won't.
revolver has been entering the court record. The murder weapon that was found at the scene of the crime on Fresno Street. My best to avoid handling it. Purple, you watch too many crazy videos, apparently.
I mean, why should I say it backwards? Why wouldn't Kratos say it backwards?
Nah. Excuse me. Sorry, sir. Can't see a thing, sir. Too many tears, sir. Right. Perhaps I better leave you to your work then. Oh yeah. It's work time, baby. Excuse me. You're looking down on us from the great beyond, Inspector. Don't worry. Or look after things at the yard. Ended up in some deep thoughts there.
I mean, it's true, Purple. I can't deny that.
Yeah, Phoenix.
I don't know why this comment kills me.
Oh gosh. Someone's very haphazardly nailed those boards over the broken glass, haven't they? Can't even really call it a window anymore.
Well, if you remember the window in Mr. Natsume's room, that was totally blocked up with bricks. This one does at least still let some light in, or something. Some light, so you could say...
You say nothing more about it. Starting to feel even more sorry for Mr. Natsume now. Magic. Top of one of these candles in the candle holder is completely blown off.
Yes, there's wax spattered on the wall behind, look!
Also, a bullet had hit it.
It does seem likely that the bullet hit the candle, having first passed through the inspector's body.
Oh, that wax on the wall looks like blood to me. I don't even see wax on the wall, though.
I hate that whenever I look over to the chat, I see the message. That just cracks me up. This is bad.
Candelabrum was added to the court record. A candelabrum from the wall of the room on Fresno Street where the inspector was found dead. Top one of the candles appears to have been blown off. Whoopsie. Oh, what's this?
It would appear to be a little model policeman. It's rather charming, isn't it, in a way?
So you guys have the part here. You belong to Inspector Gregson?
It's a little hard to imagine Lord Van Zeeks playing with something like this.
Only about 8 centimeters tall. It could have fallen out of someone's pocket, I suppose. We should record it as evidence just in case.
Yes, I agree. It is rather delightful, after all, in a way.
This figure has been entered in the court record. A small and rather endearing model of a British policeman found at the scene of the crime at the Fresno Street. Outline. Was with the victim.
That's right. The rope is laid around the body to show exactly how it was found. Poor Inspector Gregson himself has already been taken away.
And would probably be under Dr. Sith's scalpel by now if not for what happened last week.
From the shape of the rope, it would appear that the inspector was curled up in a ball. Are you feeling alright, Mr. Naruhodo? You look like you've just seen a ghost.
I know, it's just a rope, but, well, it conjures a bit of a terrifying image, that's all. With that blood stain next to it.
Oh, I do understand. In some ways, what we picture in our minds can be even worse than reality.
Adesana is so strong, though she's taking this far better than I am. Oops. Want to use a man running instead of Kratos running? What do you mean?
I know what he means.
I don't get it. Ever since we came here, I can't take my eyes off this thing.
Oh, funnily enough, neither can I.
Nice. It's a hairpiece, isn't it?
It is, it is. A bright red hairpiece.
Good for your Kratos cosplays, of course.
I mean, yeah. Maybe a bit too red.
When did I freaking do that? I don't remember doing that. My last... What? I know I did Kratos running. What the heck?
Just look at stream discussion.
Oh my gosh. I mean,
There we have
I
proof.
was checking my own chat too, and it was showing exactly the same thing.
Oh. Rip.
Anyway, it is a bright red hairpiece. Wait, you read that
Oh,
already.
yeah.
That was you.
I just saw the thick Van Ziek's thighs with purple and the exclamation marks thing. It was funny.
Yeah, and I suppose the fact that it's right there next to where the body was found means we have to accept that Inspector Gregson wore wigs, does it?
And it's such a flame-colored red too.
Emma? Ame? Indeed.
Ame no Uzume.
Ame no Uzume. That's very... That seems very likely, you know? Excuse me. And such... Wait.
Yeah.
Yes, that's a color you've come across very recently elsewhere, isn't it?
Exactly. This is a vital clue, I'm sure of it.
The red hairpiece has been entered in the court record. A flame red wig found at the scene of the crime on Fresno Street presumably belonged to Inspector Gregson. So nothing else to examine, I guess. So let's go back to her and present every little thing we found.
Hey Gina, do you want to look at the gun that shot your boss?
I think nothing of this. Say a random name, can you tell me if it was a persona or not? Maybe?
Mara.
Yes. Wig. To own that wig. Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Excuse me, alright, converse. Let's talk about Inspector Gregson. You know, what was Inspector Gregson doing here in the first place? What I want to know. What, after years since I got out of the clink? I decided to give up me diving and become a detective instead. Oh yes, Mr. Snow twisted the inspector's arm to agree to take you on as an apprentice, didn't he? Someone like that, I think. Anyway, the point is, I didn't really know much about the boss till then. Turns out he's a bit of a legend at the yard.
Goodness, really?
I think he managed to solve some really tricky case just like that. Did? Yep, and ever since then he started going out on all sorts of investigations, always on its own. Mithra, yes.
Yes, indeed.
Actually, it's like, isn't it Mithra's technically?
I mean, there's two, I think.
Oh, there's Mithra,
Mithra
and Mithra's.
and Mithra's, yeah.
That's dumb.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
No one else in the yard even knows what app the cases he's working on are, apparently. Not how it's supposed to work, is it? But what was the legendary inspector doing in a dingy little room like this? I know he had a lot of respect for the Reaper and all. And look where that landed him. Respect for the Reaper? In what way? Neko Shogun, yes.
Indeed.
I heard him say as much. Take my hat off to the fella. Where is Woods? I don't know, the general public feels as is. Is it? Most people are terrified of the Reaper. I've also said exactly why he's respected the bloke. Didn't realize Gregson held the Reaper in quite such high regard. Yes, the Pale Rider. Said something else to me and all. I didn't need to worry about the Reaper because he only goes after people what are bad. Kind of set my mind at ease when he said that. Right. What is this place, son? Does anyone live here? No. It's being rented by some cove called Hugh Boone. Hugh Boone, I mean.
Hugh Boone.
Sort of here today, gone tomorrow name, that isn't it? Yeah, he's what we call an unidentified person. We haven't been able to get in touch with him. King Gold, that freaking Dragon Ball. I see. Well, judging from appearances, this place hasn't lived in for a long time, if ever. Right, all the lads from the yard piled down and get stuck in an investigation. So literally, no one knew what to do with themselves.
I do wonder.
Yes, Miss Susato?
Well, could it be that this Hugh Boone
King
is in
Frost,
fact
yes.
Inspector Gregson himself?
What? How could that be?
Well, if he was investigating on his own, it's quite possible that this was in fact some kind of secret office of his.
Well, there's some kind of Tengu, but it's not Koopa Tengu, that's for sure. I never even considered that. Nice work, Suze. Actually following a line of inquiry like that ourselves. You are? What?
What?
Look around the room, you'll see there's a few things that hint at it. Miji Mitama? I believe so, yes. Look around the room. I mean, there's a bunch of Mitamas, so I'm pretty sure Miji was one. I think.
You sure about that?
Dude, I don't know. You look around the room, you'll see there's a few things that hint at it. You really investigate this place in detail.
I see, that's where the poor inspector was found, over there.
LMAO. Pronunciation makes you want to go extinct? Why? I don't understand. Is it Miji Mitama then? I don't even know, man. I thought Joker always said Miji Mitama. I don't know. Orthrus, yes. I see that's where the poor... No. Yeah, that's right. There was a single bullet what did him in. Okay, the bullet went right through him and struck the candle tree on the wall. Midget Mitama? No. Oh yes, it's blown one of the candles apart completely. That's so cool, man. The gun used there on the floor, it's the Reaper's in it, no denying that. What, really?
How do you know that?
Take it easy. I don't know what to do with myself. You stare at me with them big wide eyes. Them big old wide eyes. I'm only saying what I've heard. I don't know much about guns myself. Neveros? I believe so, yes. Some bigwig lawman or whatever said so. Why don't you ask him? Bigwig lawman, is it? My Fresno Street runs along under the window there. Some street sellers just outside who heard the gunshot.
Oh, but I don't recall seeing anybody outside.
And they've all been taken down the yard for question, that's why. Talking about the yard stationary inspector here. They'll be getting a grilling. Think we might be able to speak with those street sellers ourselves. I doubt it. The lads at the yard will just want to know what you're snooping her for, and you'll be up for a grilling and all. I don't recall there being a ball persona, but I could be wrong.
Who
I don't
knows?
think so.
Poor ball.
Can't interview the witness shame or something, or whatever you said. Said
Ball. Bolts.
Well, we came back anyway. Akron, very good. Barbados. No? These balls. Oh my gosh. November 1st, British Supreme Court, Lord Chief Justice's office.
Badabus?
You've made good time. I took an express train back to London. I can hear Lord Strongheart, can you?
Yes, it sounds as though he's talking to someone.
Oh!
Oh!
Is everything in place? Headband. Bring back the headband, man.
Yes. I had a private compartment on the train so I could check all the paperwork.
It's...
Kazuma-sama! No, we want to talk to Kazuma.
What was that pronunciation? What do you mean? Demonolith? That's not a persona. Or he's dual wielding. Ah, your timing's impeccable. Crazy. It is? No, I lied. No doubt you have heard the sickening news
Sick.
about the Reaper's latest devilry. Yes.
I'm sure you don't believe it, of course, though, Lord Strongheart. That Lord Van Zieks could have done such a thing to Inspector Gregson.
I do, actually. I believe only in the facts. Facts in this case point to one thing. An avoidable accusal. Oh no, is it gonna be freaking Cosmos? Oh no. The unavoidable accusal of Lord Von Zieks for his crime. We must bring charges against the Reaper for taking the life of our legendary detective.
Oh no, surely not.
A truly regrettable situation. Tomorrow, the Forensic Science Symposium finally begins. At the very least, though, we can show the world our justice system's swift and equitable processes. What does that mean? The trial's tomorrow? Precisely. I think Akron is persona.
Are you sure about that?
No.
Do we
'cause,
know?
I mean, Fire Emblem Three Houses is basically a persona game, and Akron's in that game, so he might as well be a persona, right? In fact, there's a fine opportunity for introductions. Looking at this kind of mean right now. Kazuma.
True. Dot 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 dot.
Ah, but of course. You're already acquainted, aren't you? Mr. Asogi here will be present at tomorrow's proceedings. Leading the prosecution. Uh-huh. Well, that was quick.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. What? Kazuma?
What?
As I'm sure you're aware, he's a very capable practitioner of the law.
Wait. Oh yeah, I remember this guy. Isn't he also an SMT? Or am I being stupid?
Wait, I don't remember this thing from Persona 3.
Yeah, I don't remember it from Persona 3, but I remember it from like SMT 3. Or I'm being stupid. That could also be the case. But I
Also
feel
in
like
Persona 4, apparently, too.
it's kind of it's weird. Kazuma-sama? A prosecutor? What?
What?
What? Look at him standing there menacingly.
Oh no. Okay, I'll talk to Kazuma first.
I'm sorry for all the worry I've caused you, but I'll be alright now.
Memory completely returned.
Yes, completely. I remember everything. Us being together in a relationship, including what I was coming here to do.
Right.
Kazuma-sama, I can't tell you how happy I am to see you alive and well like this. But how did you come to be here in London when you were suffering from amnesia? It was the voice. This past year, I've been hearing it in my head constantly, saying the same thing over and over. Go to London. That's where your destiny awaits. It was that voice that guided me here to London. I'm so sorry for what's happened. Anyway, my memory might have returned to me. But there's something that won't return to the way it was before.
Oh, what do you mean?
I'm a prosecutor now, so I'm sure our path will cross again very soon. ...
Indeed, our paths will cross very soon.
As will all sorts. They will cross soon too.
Show more stuff again. Carl is
Shush,
Imperia
Akaran,
of
shush.
Persona? I've never heard of Imperia, so I'm not sure, honestly, Purple. I would guess no, just since I don't think I've ever heard of it before. Other point you hate about Kazuma? Wait, what point? What point you talking about? Hate that he changed.
You hate that he doesn't have his headband anymore. I relate.
Yeah, he needs to have his headband.
Yes.
It's
I can't believe
It's too epic to get rid of it.
I can't believe he abandoned it. Like, damn.
Ara Mitama? No. Mitami? No. And to go to converse. Tomorrow's trial. Sure, you can imagine that tomorrow's trial will be closely followed all over London. In fact, no. People all over the Empire will be watching closely to see how it unfolds. No salvation for anyone on trial prosecuted by the Reaper, the Bailey, and now the Reaper himself must stand in the dock. Quite so. The public wants answers about the Reaper. Bashara? I think so. And it's about why those who escaped conviction subsequently died mysterious deaths.
Other purple.
Whoa.
But Lord Van Zieks firmly denies any involvement in such matters.
And there have been thorough investigations that have proven him to be innocent. That's certainly true, or at least it has been, at least until now.
Ah,
Final Fantasy X enemy? Or maybe it's a Persona as well?
I don't think so.
I don't know, man. No, tomorrow's trial. I want to start a new chapter in our country's great judicial history. High expectations for the second to last case.
Indeed.
So Kazuma will be prosecuting tomorrow? It's like finally the first freaking case with a different prosecutor that isn't freaking a pain.
A pain.
That's
That was
right.
funny. But he's a defense lawyer, Lord Strongheart.
I believe yes, Purple, to that one.
Indeed.
A pain, you're awake. Hey, good morning, Zim. How'd you
Hey.
sleep? Accomplished young law practitioners cannot pick and choose their roles. ... Plain? Oh my. Imagine what it
Wow.
will mean for the prosecution to know the strategies commonly employed by the defense.
Gesundheit.
Donkey. A devastating combination, wouldn't you agree? Not on this list of Persona 5 personas, but I don't know about the others. I don't know either. Never heard that one before, Purple. That good and still a tad tired, but that's to be expected. Aw. At least you slept good, though. Absolutely. No doubt at all that Kazuma will raise him sharp as a prosecutor.
But why Kazuma-sama? There's surely many other highly skilled prosecutors in Great Britain. It was a personal request. I asked to be assigned to the trial. It is indeed purple.
You asked for this, or why?
It'll all become clear tomorrow. I'm guessing you intend to stand for the defense, don't you?
Dot.
Although the Reaper appears to be turning down all offers of representation.
He obviously wants to represent himself, of course.
He wants to prosecute the prosecution.
Dot.
I'm surprised such a personal request would have been upheld.
Purple's confusing you and you play Persona 5 Royal. Oof.
It seems unprecedented, quite exceptional, in fact.
You are quite right, Miss Mikotoba. Tomorrow's trial will be unprecedented and exceptional in every way. No, Fenrir's not. After all, the accused is one of Britain's greatest prosecutors. Pride of the Empire. It would be unwise to get the public reason to perceive it as a judiciary closing ranks. They had to let a foreigner handle the prosecution?
Ryunosuke, let's see how your skills have been honed. After practicing law in this land for so many months.
Kazuma, I don't see why you've been so hostile to me now. What the heck, man? This isn't going to end well, my friend.
He's breaking up with us.
White Froth, no.
Oh wow. Damn. Fenrir is in quite a lot of games, actually.
Yeah, but apparently it's only in Persona 2 and Persona Q2, so...
I mean, that makes it a Persona.
Yeah, but like... I mean, at least use games that I would actually know well, because I don't know Persona 2 that well, even though I played
I
it.
thought you've played it.
Because I played it doesn't mean I know it well.
But you have played it. So you should know more about it than me. Because I haven't played it.
I wasn't into the game, personally. So, nah.
Because you're a hater.
Background is immediately on something if anyone gets it wrong. Is it right? It's not a Persona. Wait, it's not.
Wait.
But it said it was in Persona 2 and Persona Q2, so was it not as a Persona? Was it just as an enemy then? I'm confused. Oh yes, we noticed that there was a gun at the scene of Inspector Gregson's death. You know if it belongs to Lord Von Zeeks?
It literally says Persona. It has like a tab called Persona.
Yes,
Like
Black Frost is one. Narrowed down to Persona 5% because that's what you have. That would be a question for the lead detective investigating the scene. Well, the thing is, he wasn't sure, so if you told me this, I should ask someone higher up who might know.
That's right, Mr. Naruhodo. Be direct. I mean, it literally has a tab, Persona. So I don't get it.
Thoroughly model has issued all personnel involved in law enforcement, yes. Purple. There's literally a D's in there, man. Which includes prosecutors, as I'm sure you can imagine.
In that case, it could actually have belonged to the victim.
No, Gregson had this gun on his person. What about Lord Von Zeke? Claims that's currently not in his possession. Well, it better not be if he's in jail. Imagine he has this gun still being in jail. Like, oh boy. What? According to his story, he lost it. Scored is more than a little suspicious.
But just because the gun in question is the same type as the defendant's is no proof that it's actually his.
Pumpkin flavored pancakes. Oh snap. Hope
Pancakes?
you enjoy them. Yes, Dominion is a persona.
Did I just hear pancakes?
It's just pancakes? Yes, you did.
Oh my.
No, of course not. Okay, Strongheart, we
What?
need to dash our hopes and
No.
dreams here.
No pancakes?
Nevertheless, the situation is grave for Lord Von Zeeks. He needs pancakes ASAP. Took a nap? Nice. How's your nap, dude? Actually, where are you? XD, Emperor's Dominion? It doesn't look like we're going to glean much more here. Well, thank you very much, Lord Strongheart. Remember, tomorrow's trial. I think that is a persona, actually.
How about you say its name?
No, I don't want to.
Why not?
I think it's a persona, though. Remember, tomorrow's trial will go down in our empire's history. There's much you could learn from the public gallery. Alright, taking up so much of your time. We'll see ourselves out.
Hold it!
Hold it. His theme, yes. Before you go, Ryunosuke, listen to my theme.
Oh, what is it, Kazuma?
I just wanted to thank you.
Oh, yeah, I thought the spelling looked off to me, honestly. Okay, makes sense.
Kazuma-sama, what? You took my determination to heart and brought it with you over the ocean in my stead. And you carried out my role to perfection. You always were intent on studying British law in order to change our own justice system. It was your dream, and Mr. Naruhodo didn't want that to die with you. Yes, but I had another purpose for coming here. Oh. I actually have a favor to ask.
Which is...
This trial I'll be prosecuting tomorrow. I'd like you to be there to see how it ends. Right in front of me, as the defense counsel.
Why? What's this all about?
I know you have what it takes.
Because he didn't shout that out, he shouted out something else, Purple. He didn't pronounce it like that. Also, Gabriel, yes it is, I believe. But Lord Von Zeeks would never put his fate in my hands.
On the contrary, he recognizes your talent.
As?
It's not easy to see behind the facade sometimes. Here, have a look at this.
Get a load of this. That's...
Look at him. He's so cute.
Oh my goodness gracious.
He's so cute. And that's Lord Van Zeeks and Inspector Gregson.
In a photograph that must have been taken some time ago by the looks of it. And who's the third person?
I mean, go figure who it is. It was displayed very prominently in the detective's office.
Gregson's office, you mean?
Yes. What I'm trying to say is, if you really think you can trust the Reaper, you might find that some straight talking makes him take a different view.
Yummy pancakes, let's go!
I mean, I know straight talking is difficult for you, but
Queen's
you
necklace,
get it.
no. Queen Mab, yes. And yes, that is probably Clint.
take it.
Gregson is Gregory Edgeworth.
That would make Gregory Edgeworth a Sherlock Holmes character.
Hopefully a very old man, too.
That too.
Gregson's photograph has been entered in the court record. Old photographic print displayed rather prominently in Inspector Gregson's office as it was treasured memory. I don't understand. Why are you giving this to me?
Just hurry, Ryunosuke. Visiting hours at the prison are almost over.
The treasure demon, Purple. It's not a persona.
But you can have them as a persona.
What? And?
Yeah, that's literally their point. Like, they have like different skills and you use them to fuse your personas with different skills.
Oh, okay. What are you doing, Cosma? Oh man.
Very old.
Every 100 years or so. Respawning every 100 years is pretty cool. I'm gonna show you this. Black Rider? No. Their demons are still personas. Alright, fair enough. I forgot about that, I guess. Been a while.
How dare you?
How dare I? Hey, Lord Von Zeeks, give me representation.
Yes, I want to talk to you.
November 1st, local prison, cell 1. Lord Von Zeeks is still reading that letter.
We've been gone quite some time, though.
Flame Rider? Was that a yes, I think? Is there Flame?
No.
No? No, I'm thinking of Heck Biker, probably.
Heck.
Yeah, so no. He's an incredibly slow reader with an incredibly long letter. I'm gonna be able to read English faster than he can.
I was intending to ignore you entirely.
Rude.
But I can't turn a deaf ear to such an insulting Japanese.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't think you'd hear that.
It's so petty.
Oh.
I had the case notes brought to me in secret. I was reading them to pass the time. Yes, we heard that your trial is set for tomorrow. Which is none of your business.
So, have you found a lawyer?
How many times must I reiterate the same thing? I hate Kratos. I mean, this has nothing to do with you.
In other words, no. Because he murdered Inspector Gregson.
Apparently. We were just talking to Lord Strongheart, and the prosecutor for your trial has been decided. I'd expect nothing less, though I have no idea who it is.
Who wouldn't care otherwise. So Gregory Edgeworth passed. Going to be Kazuma Osogi.
Isogi.
The color drained from his face.
I mean, not that he had much color in the first place. Well then. It seems I'm going to have to engage in conversation with you again after all. Look at how happy he is to talk to us.
I think I already presented that, but I was just gonna do it just in case. There's no color in his face. Heck,
Yeah.
photo on.
I mean, he has even more than no color. He has negative color on his face.
Wow. That means he's see-through then.
I mean, he is a vampire, so I guess that's just one of his abilities? Maybe? Possibly?
Makes sense.
Yeah.
How come he doesn't have
Makes
his hollow chalice in jail?
Because they are just mean and won't give it to him.
That's too bad. But Von Zeeks, who came by this old photograph.
Where did you get that? Purple, I hate you. It was taken when I became a qualified prosecutor.
Jeez.
It's almost unbelievable. I assumed it was long lost.
Is the man on the left there?
Yes, that's my brother, Clint.
The person on the left is called Lord Clint Von Zeeks. Wait a second.
It's fine, Zim. It's fine.
No purple. So
But
this is
you're
the type of revolver
a
that
mod
stand...
too.
Huh?
But he's a mod too.
Wait. Oh. So this is the type of revolver that's standard issue for members of the judiciary then.
Yes, and when I asked about whether records are kept about who they're issued to, I was told that for the past 5 years they've been engraved with a unique serial number.
Oh, but as far as I can tell, there's nothing like that on this gun.
Which tells us that it must have been issued longer ago than that.
Makes sense. Purple. Bro.
And you wonder that you get bullied, Purple. Seriously.
There's gotta be another spot in this gun somewhere, but I can't find it. There's only one spot. That's so lame. Oh, that's how that is, huh? Okay. Give me that. Oh, there's some black marks here, look.
Yes, they look like some sort of scorch marks.
There's a hole that struck the candle here, do you think? It's only this one candle that's been cracked in half, it seems.
Yes, I think you might be right. Firearms are rarely used by criminals in Japan. So I'm afraid I'm not particularly knowledgeable about them.
I get something else like over here.
All out confusion in the chat.
Yeah, confusion hype, let's go.
Let's go.
This guy do be a dude.
Whoa. The helmet of this charming policeman appears to be a little worse for wear.
Not because of the charming part, but yes, you're right. That hair looks like it's been fairly heavily manhandled, although someone has enjoyed twisting it around and around for fun. We try twisting it around and around too for fun. Ooh, a murder weapon. What's that?
It appears to be some sort of key.
This is a murder weapon.
A key blade.
But it's tiny, though. It could be a key for a door, not at that size. So what is it for, I wonder? Is a policeman figurine have been updated in the court record. It was called a key-like shape to hop out from the base. Question mark? I don't know. Oh no, he's excited to see you. Wait, what? Oh. Purple, why? Like some sort of key. It looks like a freaking gun hole to me.
Yes, it does. A very tiny and simple key.
What's a little key doing inside a figurine of a policeman in the first place?
Why are you so horny today, Purple?
He always is.
I mean, but it's really bad today.
And what's it for? Also gonna inspect, or is that it? How do you read Blame Phoenix Sims as Blame Sims Phoenix? I don't know anything. Don't get me involved in this conversation, I'm confused, man.
I feel like you're not as confused as your chat.
I've always wondered what the underside of a hairpiece looks like.
That doesn't surprise me at all, Mr. Naruhodo. You always want to see what lies beneath, don't you?
What? I'm not sure that's quite how I'd put it. Must have to use lots of bird line to keep it in place on your head. Bird line? That doesn't get blown off in a gust of wind, I mean.
That might be a little inconvenient when you wanted to take it off again, don't you think?
Nah,
Nah.
not a problem. Really nothing else to examine here. Ooh, guess there's nothing else to examine here. Oops. Alright, Von Zeeks, let's continue talking. It had to be, really. Apparently, this picture was prominently displayed in Gregson's office. I have deep respect for you, you know. Were you aware of that?
Respect. That's nonsense.
No, I heard someone attest to it very clearly. Inspector Gino Estrada knows less. ...
Well, maybe once, yes. There was a time things were like that. We were brothers in arms, jovially discussing the future of our justice and other such lofty subject matter. ... That was a nice glimpse of the past, I thank you.
So I got a nice glimpse of the past then, too. There was a glimmer of light in his eyes, a brief twinkle. Insight into the true nature of this man known to all as the stone-cold reaper of the Bailey. Heck yeah, man. A Sogi.
10 years ago, my older brother, who was the director of prosecutions at the time, was murdered. And the killer, as you know, was a visiting student from the Far East. Not a single day goes by when I don't curse the name Asogi. Asogi was Kazuma-sama's
Genshin
father.
Asogi?
No!
Oh my gosh.
Kratos, shut.
That guy must have made the hit game Ace Attorney Spirited Justice, am I right?
God damn it. Wait, give me a second.
Give me a second?
I pinged the wrong person on Discord because my finger is too fat. I'm sorry. So, what a cruel twist of fate is this now, 10 years later. The man's son is to crucify me in some kangaroo court.
I don't understand why Lord Strongheart apprenticed Kazuma to you. Rip
It's what he
Phoenix.
does. No doubt he knew the young man's true identity from the outset. But what could he have been hoping to achieve? Really, Merb, you don't want to know.
Indeed. And let's not forget that it was only 8 days ago that Kazuma recovered from his amnesia. Why would Lord Strongheart assign this trial to somebody like that?
Also, Pubble, you keep bringing it up. Asogi. That name is the very epitome of my bane. The bane that is you, Nipponese.
Right, you're of all of us Japanese. The Nipponese Bane.
I'd only just been appointed as a prosecutor when it happened 10 years ago. My brother Clint, the director of prosecutions, was hunting down a mass murderer.
So-called professor.
Assigned,
For this.
assigned to the investigation as his partner was a certain visiting student dispatched from Scotland Yard.
And that was Genshin and Sogi?
Exactly. I developed a deep respect for the man. He seemed noble-minded and chivalrous in the extreme to me. But none of us saw the true nature of the man. So I lost everything when it happened. My esteemed brother, the people I believed in, and any semblance of right prevailing over wrong. Oh, how awful. To avenge my brother, I prosecuted in Asogi's trial. It wouldn't ordinarily have been allowed, but I beleaguered the ascribed prosecutor until he consented. What do you mean by the ascribed prosecutor? The man in charge of the Professor case inquiry, Lord Mail Strongheart.
Shocker. Wait, what? Lord Strongheart?
He was a highly accomplished prosecutor. He agreed to relinquish the trial to me and act as my advisor instead. Since that time, he's the one person to whom I felt indebted. I'm sure you must have seen your zeal for the case and recognized your potential as a prosecutor. Anyway, time passed, but then earlier this year, who should arrive in London but you? Ah. And of all things, as a lawyer.
Dot. Wait, I felt your animosity the first time I ever faced you in the courtroom. Your obvious deep loathing of us Japanese.
I kept telling myself it was illogical. But for so many years, that hatred has festered inside me. I could no longer control it.
I understand why. Now I know the history.
But in the same way that I've long felt the Nipponese to be the bane of my life. To Kazuma Asogi, I am the bane of his, the Reaper who sent his father to the gallows. He is looking for revenge, and he intends to take it in court tomorrow.
Dot. Inspector Gregson.
Gregson's transfer to the Paris police prefecture had finally been arranged for the coming month.
Got pretty far, Nino Cooney. Nice. Let's go.
But he'll never make it to France now. It's a tragedy.
You can say that again.
I mean, France isn't real anyway.
Oh, yes. Kind of thinking of it. He did mention something about that, didn't he?
I wonder, does it happen often? Being transferred internationally, I mean. It's the first time I've ever encountered it. Oh. The Paris police welcome an English detective is almost inconceivable. I can't imagine what kind of magic Gregson must have worked to put that arrangement in place.
Like the mystery has even the Reaper perplexed.
I'm afraid to say
Afraid to say what?
that we were ignorant about Inspector Gregson's standing. We hear that he was considered something of a legend at the Scotland Yard. Again, it was 10 years ago that he first made a name for himself. by uncovering a decisive piece of evidence that exposed the professor's identity. If it wasn't for Gregson's singular approach to the case, the discovery would never have been made.
What sort of approach?
After my brother's life was taken, the inspector pushed for a full autopsy. Oh my, 10 years ago?
This is so surprising.
Autopsy was considered a desecration of the body at the time, and rarely performed. And my brother was of course a noble, that made the idea of it even more unthinkable. But something Gregson had dug up in his investigations made him determined it was necessary. His powerful conviction somehow influenced the House of Lords, and as a result, I could avenge my brother's death.
So you must have had great confidence in the inspector's abilities then.
And it's even more inconceivable that you would have taken his life. Dot 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 dot. Inspector Gregson.
Your gun.
Gone.
About the gun used in the inspector that was found at the scene.
Ah, yes, that's not mine.
Really? Because common opinion seems to be that it is.
What do you expect me to say to that?
Stuff.
Lord Strong had informed us that you claim to have misplaced your firearm. As embarrassing as that is, I'm afraid it's true.
Where did you lose it then?
That, I don't know.
Why are you issued a gun in the first place?
Oh. Why not? I was issued with a revolver when I first became a prosecutor 10 years ago.
But like, why do prosecutors get those issued to them?
Why not?
Yeah.
I must have stowed it somewhere, I suppose. Or left it somewhere, perhaps. Dot 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 dot. You're such a dork. You have something in common with Lord Van Zeeks after all, Mr. Naruhodo. A talent for misplacing things.
No, that's got nothing to do with me. Don't drag me into it.
Don't make the mistake of associating me with this Nipponese. Oh dear, the rift is very wide, isn't it?
Nice, not decisive evidence clearly, but it doesn't look good, that's for sure. Wide.
Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh, that's the first time he's ever used my actual name. Wait, really?
Yeah? I've lost all confidence in my country's justice system. I don't trust the police, the judiciary, or lawyers. But there's still one thing I'm willing to believe in.
What's that? You.
That which you see in the eyes of another across the courtroom. A simple determination to know the truth.
Lord Von Zeeks.
From the very first time we clashed in the Bailey almost a year ago now. I couldn't deny it, even though I dearly wished I could. Here is a loathsome Nipponese who has absolute integrity as a lawyer. ... There are only two other men I've known with that same look in their eyes. My brother Clint and the other Asogi. The other Asogi.
The man he idolized, and the man who betrayed his trust in the most hideous way.
Dot 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 dot. When you showed me that photograph just now, it reminded me.
In this photograph?
Back then, I was able to love. I was free of the shackles of mistrust that plague me now. I looked to the future with hope. Since then, I've protected myself against betrayal by refusing to trust anyone. But at times, the mire into which I've sunk makes it almost impossible to breathe.
I'm so sorry.
So, Mr. Naruhodo, I want to believe in that look in your eyes. I need to believe in it. In tomorrow's trial, will you advocate for me?
No.
How mean.
Imagine going through all that. I'm just like, no. I don't want to now. Of course I will. It would be an honor.
I'm so pleased, Mr. Naruhodo. Then my life is in your hands. Yes.
Oh yeah. The Lord Von Zeeks. That must have been an incredibly hard thing to ask. Why I simply cannot let the man down. Tomorrow in the Old Bailey against my old friend, Kazuma.
Let's go!
To be continued? Yeah.
Yeah.
So we got like 15 minutes left. You want to like get started on this now or just save it for next stream?
I do want to save it because usually whenever we leave, we leave during the testimony, it never ends well.
I mean, that's assuming we're gonna get to the testimony in less than 15 minutes.
I mean that too, I guess, but whatever. It's not nice leaving off like in the middle of something, of a sentence, I guess.
Yeah.
What do you mean, purple?
Yeah, what is
what?
in Phoenix's hands? What do you mean?
What?
What does that mean?
I wish I had Lord Von Zeek's hand in my hands, but sadly I don't. So, let's just say it. Purple.
Oh, it's jail. Let's go.
Great.
Von Zeeks will be in prison forever now.
Poor man.
That's what that means, man. That's exactly what that means.
Whoa, Acheron.
Have fun recording Kingdom Hearts. Did we even say we were doing that?
Who leaked that?
I don't know.
I didn't.
Did I say something? I don't remember saying anything,
No.
honestly.
I think Acheron just made a good guess, and we were just dumb to confirm it.
Carl play Kazuma's father with me?
That
I did, bro.
You did?
I
When?
don't remember saying that, honestly.
But not on this stream.
Or did I? I don't think I did.
Or what? Or did you say that before? Like, I literally was here the entire time, except for like that one break where you were here earlier than me.
I don't know.
I don't remember you saying that.
I'm a confusion.
I mean, yeah.
You stuck, Sim. Aw, that's not good.
Also, Purple, look at stream discussions.
The discussion is pretty epic, to be fair. Oh, okay.
What?
Nothing.
Yeah, another thing is still the thing from the beginning of the stream. Still don't get it. You said I will see.
Stole the thing from the beginning of the stream.
Yeah, there was something at the beginning of the stream, and Akaron was like, "You will see," and I do not see, so I feel lied
We'll
to.
see.
But I don't.
You will. You don't have the item you need, and you need to progress. Aw.
Akaron, you're mean. How do you know there will be a next stream, Akaron?
That's a good question. No more Great Ace Attorney, I guess. We'll just end it at case 4, I suppose. Whoops.
Yeah, because there were too many gotcha jokes.
Oh no. Okay, so that means Phoenix is tier 4 in Genshin Impact next time.
I will literally murder you, Kratos. Literally. Literally.
Ha 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 ha. Ho ho ho, Merry Christmas.
Kratos, I'm gonna go tier 6 and I'm gonna make you play Tokyo Mirage sessions for 24 hours. If you don't stop the stupid
Do
jokes.
it, you won't.
Are you sure about that? Are you actually sure about that, Kratos?
Maybe.
That I won't do that.
So I don't have it, so you gotta ask around. Aw. You'll get it, you'll get it. No. Well, I mean, if Phoenix didn't want to stream it with me anymore, it would go to the stream series progression, I guess. Otherwise, it's just gonna stay on days where he's available.
That was a good one, Akaron.
I can play all of your fancy lane games. What? Yeah, you make me do 36 hours of Tokyo Mirage sessions, once for your tier 4 and then once for your 24-hour tier 6 live stream. Oh gosh.
Yes. And then I won't even be there.
Huh?
I won't even be there. I'm just gonna be
Bro.
watching something else and like laughing to myself that you have to do this on your own.
You could do that on something like way more practical, be like 24-hour Splatoon 2 stream or something.
Would that be painful to you?
No, I mean, not as much as Tokyo Mirage sessions.
So yeah. I want to inflict pain.
Oh, but... Buzz, 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 buzz.
I want to inflict unimaginable pain onto you, Kratos.
I'm
You
not gonna
hear me?
lie, I thought about adding another perk onto it. I was like, just instant Let's Play poll win if you're this tier.
You know what?
But
Can't argue with that.
I don't know. But then again, it's like, do I give you a tier 4 24-hour stream and an instant Let's Play win? Like, that's like a lot to give you. I mean, I don't know.
True. I mean, $500 is a lot to pay.
It is. B.
B.
Question mark.
Bumblebee.
Do 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 do. I like how we're just sitting in the title screen just for the last like 8 minutes of the stream. It's like, eh.
I was literally about to ask, what are we even doing? But I guess we're just... Wow, Akaron, wow.
Yeah, I could tell you what it costs in every currency.
No.
If you want me to.
I think I'm good.
Let's see. How do I check that? Let's see. In Turkey, it's 3,500 TRY.
Wow.
Vietnam, it's 12,500,000. The UK, it's 439.
Okay.
Uganda's 2 million UGX.
Wow.
Let's see. What's a random country?
Um. I don't know.
Nigeria, 200,000 NGN.
Wow.
That's pretty cool.
That's a lot.
It is. I don't even know what any of that stuff even means. 600,000 Korean money.
Korean money.
60,000 JPY in Japan.
Interesting.
Dude, there's no North Korea option. What if someone from North Korea with tier 6 randomly?
Could they even?
It's $800 in New Zealand money. 700 in Canadian money. And 800 in Australian. Good job, Australia and New Zealand. You guys are crazy. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing right now. Adding perk to what for instant let's play? Tier 6. Kim Jong-un loves Kratos.
He's dropping that tier 6.
Kim Jong-un drops the tier 6, man. Gets on that VPN to drop in that South Korean money on me. It's like, oh dang, here we go.
Yes.
Thick plot is still on top. Let's go.
Yes. I mean, the plot is pretty thick.
What is
As-
fair?
As are Van Ziek's thighs. Those are pretty thick too.
Oh gosh. Well, time to screenshot that.
What?
Well, I mean, like, look at the tiers, and I just added a new tier this morning, or yesterday, last night, yes.
Zim is so confused.
Gosh dang it, I can't help it. That goes in the stream discussion.
Yes. Good. Out of context Acheron quotes.
Oh man. But anyway. Yeah, I added another crazy tier.
Yeah.
Because YouTube gave me more to work with, so I'm like, okay, here comes crazy tier number 3. I'm always confused too, Zim. It's alright. Even with context, it's not better.
I mean, that is true.
Ay, ay, ay.
I don't know.
I mean, is it though? Is it?
It's a very good Acheron quote.
Yeah, I would say so. Alright, well we got like 3 minutes left and I still gotta do shoutouts, so
Yeah.
we're not gonna do a raid today because me and Phoenix are gonna do some post-stream stuff in a bit.
Stuff. I wonder what that stuff could be. Ooh.
Akron totally didn't say it earlier.
Yeah.
But yeah, Acheron, Zim, Purple.
Purple.
Thank you guys for joining today. Phoenix, thank you for joining in another fantastic stream of the Ace Attorneys.
I guess it was not a pleasure. No, I will not say it was fun. No,
Well,
it
I
wasn't.
mean, it was featuring
It
Genshin
wasn't.
Asogi, to be fair, so...
It wasn't fun. It wasn't fun. I had like 3 mental breakdowns.
No.
So no, it was.
Well, it's fun
kidding,
for me
kind of.
anyway.
I'm a little bit kidding, but only a little.
I know. What else was I gonna say? Thank you, Wolfie, for the $2 super chat during the stream. Thank you, Acheron, for 39 months of the memberships. Thank you to thank you to all of our tier 4 members: Phoenix, Acheron, Lauren, and Meister Paula. Thank you. Very gay vampire. Oh boy, here come the vampires again. As a reminder for anyone presently lurking as well, thank you for joining as well, of course, but just like your 5,000th reminder that I am giving reimbursements on memberships via PayPal if you have a PayPal, so just something to consider.
Please read the community post.
And I'm surprised not a single biter on the offer in this stream. Kind of crazy. But what can you do? What Miles Edgeworth?
Indeed.
I look on other people's streams who have the gifted memberships and they're always like so like, oh my gosh, I'm so happy I got a gifted membership. Yet I'm trying to do the exact same thing. I'm actually trying to, and it's like, nope, no one's taking it.
Nope.
No one wants my memberships. My memberships are garbage. Phoenix. Oh. Okay. Anyway, that's
purple. I can't show that on YouTube. I cannot.
Anyway, guys, we're gonna get out of here. It's like 15 seconds until closing time, so we'll be streaming some Yet 8 tomorrow, and maybe finishing the game, or at least getting close to it anyway. I don't really know, but we'll see.